what Breach was doing, what Forsaken was doing on that map. You know, you can kind of learn it anyway, so it's kind of out in the open at this point. And we did have, as I mentioned before, everybody predicting PRX for this
Okay, we
matchup.
didn't
Did
miss
that
any.
surprise you at all, that
Good.
nobody kind of went for the T1 upset?
No, I thought, well, I thought maybe like Asarai or William might go for it because they sometimes like to throw those out there, but it's
Okay,
hard
Lotus
to pick
first.
against PRX,
Who picked
especially
this?
with how they looked yesterday. I mean, they were so dominant. When they're feeling themselves, I don't think there's any team in the world that can beat them. I mean, they're just too darn good, and Devi's playing out of his mind this year again. I mean, I know a lot of
I
people
fell
who are
asleep
watching
during
FPS's
100 Ds with
stream
NRGs.
I've gotten the
Reds.
kind of Devi belief
Some
in
of
them
you are just
because he's
like
been
literal,
blazing
have
Devi a lot.
actual
I think
problems.
it's just really, really
We got a tech boost.
insane
Don't
how
I
good
know
he's
a bit
been the
late?
last couple of years, and I think a lot of people don't understand that it's his utility usage and his shooting. He's really good at setting up. People like something in GENG in particular with this guy, using those flashes incredibly well. He's so good off the cuff. He's so fast to get to those positions, and he's just like, it's like they don't even have to think about it. It's so fast. So I'm a huge
we have a
Devi
mod?
fan, have been for
Oh, it's a
a
rest.
long time now, and you're
Is
seeing
he?
it in the games and in the stats and everything.
Yes, I was a bit sleepy.
Well, guys, it seems like
I
this
just
delay
got
is
up.
going to take a little bit longer than we did
Oh, for
expect.
fuck's
Sorry
sake.
about that. We are going to take a quick commercial break, and we'll be right back with
Hold on.
Lotus.
Seven minutes? Guys, I could have stayed in bed. Jesus. Okay. Whatever. Yui, I saw that Yui was still awake. Are you awake as in you've been awake the whole time? Or did you sleep? I'm worried what the answer's gonna be. Because Yui was there yesterday. I slept for like 4 hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is sad. Just go to sleep now again. Did I watch the Crew Lev game? No. No, the result, if you're wondering if you also didn't watch it, was Lev 1-2-1. They destroyed them on Ascent. But then a close breeze. And a fairly close Lotus 2. But Lev come out on top. Klaus with a rough Lotus. Holy. Overall, looked fairly close. And it looks like a decent chance that both those teams, I mean, one of those teams has to go through. Right? There will be a LATAM team. If you're a LATAM fan, there will be a LATAM team at Shanghai. Guaranteed, 100%. Because if the first two seeds lose, then they both play each other, obviously, in the game that would then qualify them. So they have to go. What do you think of NRG last night? I saw a lot of people like have this be the game that confirmed to them that they weren't very good. Like I saw quite a few people like saying that like, oh, you know, there was like I'm not sure, the FNS clip of like him admitting like, oh yeah guys, they're just not very good. You were right. And I guess there was probably some people out there who were still holding out hope as well, but like this to me is like why I made the EG vid. Right? Like the Lev vid was like, oh my god, look at how bad NRG played. This was like, wow, look at how bad they played. But this video was about, okay, it wasn't a one-off. They were just bad. The split attack side wasn't that bad, no. But again, I think a lot of that had to do with the comp. Right? I think a lot of it was to do with this. Because this is a very easy comp to play. And I think the thing that they struggle with is mid-rounding. Well, this comp doesn't need to mid-round that much because it's very simple. You four go and hit a site, you lurk. Like, it is very simple. You know, it is extremely, you know, basic in terms of what you're trying to do. So, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's not like, you know, I could say the same fucking thing about PRX's Lotus comp. Right? PRX's Lotus comp is the same. I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. Like, if it works for you, that's fine. That's good. Right? But this is the problem, right? Like, this is a hard comp to defend with. You know, particularly, like, as Chet said in the interview, like, they were too passive on defense. They weren't going for information enough. Like, it is what it is. Right? But if they, to me, if they leaned in more to, like, if I was NRG, personally, like, I would say they should lean in more to this. This is what they should play comps like this. They should play double duelist a lot. Match is starting. Oh shit.
Series. And I think also a lot of people are paying attention to see if T1 can actually step up to the plate up against PRX if they do have that kind of play style that can.
Okay, so this game
aggression
determines who will go to the grand final. Again, winning your region does matter. Yes, both these teams are qualified, but if you win your region, you go through straight to the playoffs.
You know, getting into Shanghai. You know, they've got there. Now let's see.
You also get the 3 championship points.
You know, if this upward
but
trend
you know,
continues,
for a team like PRX, I'd say
a
it's
threat
more important
coming into
to
that
be in the
event.
playoffs of
You'd
Shanghai.
love to get the win here. You'd love to
'Cause they're
finish
gonna
it,
make
you know,
champ.
as strong as possible, but obviously PRX going to be very, very difficult. I will say one thing for PRX is your pistol rounds weren't so great yesterday, so that might be something they're looking to improve on, but could be a crunch coming through this door potentially.
Yeah, we do have Executed here. He is going to hit the one shot. We also have Carpe and Rossi trying to hold down the fort, but for
Okay, so T1 still picked Lotus.
So a very back and forth trade overall, and now they're looking at C.
That
Rossi
feels
going to get
kind
that
of
dig.
crazy.
And now that might push them back just a little bit. Meanwhile, Saya trying to
Okay,
take
you've
this
seen
sheriff
both
duel
players.
up against Forsaken's Ghost, and they are going to push on to him.
One went ahead,
I think
one
he's gonna
was
be ready.
behind.
Forsaken pushed ahead of that nade. It's going to be really tough. He's gotten all the way around. Saya might be none the wiser to this.
They wrap around back
what a
on
maneuver
Saya.
here.
Is he aware?
This is
I mean, he's
very
going to be facing
sneaky.
that way.
This is extremely sneaky.
Saya, is he going to expect it is the real question. He's about to peek this corner, and he's still going to
Ooh,
hit
still
this
going
shot.
for
It
one.
looked like he was very
Oh,
much
so you
caught
know the
off
other guy was
guard.
C. It's
But at
flank.
least he hits the shot, and now that brings
Depending
us
on
to
where he goes,
1v1.
won't really
Yeah,
matter.
Rossi's been really good in clutches, so Forsaken, 3 kills
Again,
on the round
it's
already.
basically the same as
They
coming
need the
from
4K,
stairs, right?
Clutch this one out.
Forsaken.
So yeah, now that
Just
he's
gonna
in
get
tree,
into tree and pass over right
you know, this-
before
this-
Rossi makes
where
his
he's
way
come
out of
from doesn't
sight.
really
Now
matter.
Rossi, he might have an
You know,
inkling
you're just looking
that
one way.
he could be in tree. Obviously, this plant is very good for tree coverage. But let's see if Rossi can handle it. The classic up against the Ghost at this range should go all the way of Forsaken. Let's see if he can take
He
the
missed
win,
the
and yes,
stun
he
somehow,
will.
but still
4K
won.
for Forsaken on the
Wow,
first
that
round.
was,
It's a great PRX.
I was
Their
literally
pistol
about to
round.
say, like,
Yeah,
oh, well, he's
these
in
are
the
things
perfect
that make
position to hit
PRX
this
so
stun.
tricky. I mean, all the credit to
And then
Saya
missed it
for
anyway.
reading that they could have gone through towards spawn and at least getting one there. Forsaken, though, just spraying
Wow.
through smoke.
That's how he got 2 kills.
Unfair how that works, but the flank angle nice there. So the counter maneuver by Forsaken, really, really good. Just barely able to get through with that win. 22 health left. Nice attempt.
Okay,
but
T1 picking
I like what
Lotus
T1 did.
and
Honestly, I
giving
think they had a pretty
PRX a
decent round,
chance to
except
pick
for
a
they just
tech
didn't
side.
account for
That is a
Forsaken
bold strategy,
kinda
Con,
cost them that
especially
round.
when, in my opinion,
Again, gonna be turning up the pace. Execure looking for that headshot. He's
oh,
gonna get
well,
it.
this is how they need
That's
to win.
gonna be an
Right?
excellent start
That's
now
how they
for
have
the
to win.
71,
Like,
but PRX
almost every round. They have no
not to
smokes
be
now.
outdone. They are going to charge onto the C side, and now with their superior
But
firepower,
I don't
they will get
know-
onto the site relatively easily. Execute at least getting the 1 kill, but
To me,
PRX
this is even
now gonna go for
worse.
the plants
Like,
here on C.
this is even
Well,
worse than
See what they want to do.
when you
Here's a
play the
Marshall
Killjoy.
in Saya's hands as
The
he's wrapping
chamber.
all the way through.
Like, because again, what's the chamber good
Spawn,
at?
out
The
there,
chamber
yeah.
is good at beating the
For the one
kind
on
of
the carpet,
slower,
easy.
like,
Thinking about it, but Divide just trades right back.
you know, like we're
Device
defaulting, oh, I
Right,
ran into the
as Jake
chamber,
went right behind the
oh
wall.
shit,
Probably not
unlucky.
expecting it was easier. Now Saya
Like, if
Just gonna
Extra
get
doesn't
pushed
hit,
aside
because,
and
like,
spiked, so
surely he's just going to get
early,
forced to,
good
like,
start here for
TP away
PRX,
by a
although
Sky
that
Flash or
first
something.
round was quite
Or a
close.
Sky Dog or a Breach Stun.
Saya with
He's going to
his
TP away, and then by the
martial
time he's
that he
TP'd
always
away,
seems to
like,
have.
they're already going to be
Maybe
running
he
at him.
can look for a
They're
pick
already
onto
going to be in at
Forsaken
him.
first. Forsaken will try to challenge him here, and yeah, he's just going to take him
Okay,
down.
Forsaken one-off Breach
Easy
ult as well.
as that.
What's going to be scary coming into this next round is Forsaken's one away from his Rolling Thunder already. And so that's going to be something that T1 has to consider. How do they want to play this? Do they want to contest?
Again, to me, if you
the
want to
C
be
orb,
Paper Rex, you have to
something like
either
that,
play
see if they can
extreme
prevent that from
control,
happening, because
like, you know,
that could be one of those factors
double
that leads
Sentinel
to a
Viper
bonus
stuff,
conversion here
or
for
you have to
Paper
play
Rex. They bring that
very,
Rolling Thunder online and use it to take
you
over
know,
a site. Now,
good
Paper Rex
retake,
isn't
flood retake heavy.
always going to play that way. They'll mess with your minds a little bit. You'll think they're going to play for an orb, but actually they're just going to come right at you. So that's what makes this team so difficult to go up against. You can see X-Curate, they've got 3, in fact 4 if you count the door.
So they do triple stack C. We know that this C hit is
They are gonna
particularly
put up
deadly.
smoke here, and something just gonna tap in it now. Here comes the contest from the side of T1, trying to get on top of something, but something with the Guardian is just lighting them up, picks up 2. But it is going to be traded back pretty heavily by the side of
2v2,
T1.
but they have the other side of the map.
As they do at least pick up some kills after something picks up his 2. But now on the wraparound here, Carpe trying to push on in, but you can see that Paper X is already on the A site.
Yeah, and they're going to give the spike over to Forsaken to get the Rolling Thunder. Should be a clean plant. It's going to be a difficult retake here for X-Curate and Carpe.
Ooh, see, they didn't plan for
I don't
tree.
even know how you approach this one with the Rolling Thunder, as you mentioned. I mean, Forsaken just going to play down on drop, and you see the door is going to spin right here. Divine looking to pressure here, and he will pick up that kill on a Carpe.
And now a
Now
2v1.
everything falls on the
Yeah,
shoulders
one's
of
in
X-Curate.
tree.
Extremely difficult.
This is not easy. Oh, he is. He's in so much trouble. I mean, he's getting hit by
Forsaken
everything.
wins
and
it.
down he will go.
And so
Only
even
have
though
50 health,
they go for a
and they
C
win the
stack,
bonus,
they go for an
2
aggressive
people
play,
alive,
something
and they
hits
hold
2
on
of
to
them.
their Rolling
Stun
Thunder.
is good back
Already,
from,
Paper X is off to a fantastic start.
Yeah, this is brutal, man.
I mean, that's
and,
tough.
Already, the younger brother is going to win over his older brother here. A great start for something. Anticipating that there was going to be a player wrapping around his right through Mound. Read that very nicely. Just got what he could done. Devi winning over on the other side of the map onto A allows him to pick up that Vandal as well.
I don't know about this map
They're
pick,
gonna have to go
Chief.
for the outlaw
I don't
with
know if
full
this
armor
was,
here for Paper Rex, so
I don't know if
gonna
you
take
just
some
wanted
shots.
to go home early
Like-
today.
Yeah.
I don't know if you
Play it
had
down.
some shit to do, but
Unless he just goes for a blind headshot, that could be nice. But yeah, with the smoke in his face, not going to be easy. We do have a nice stack here from the side of T1, as it does look like Paper X should be pushing through tree and in onto the A site. As here comes something looking to open up the site. He's going to get on in, but he gets
Oh.
shot in the side of the head by Yuzu Sheriff. But now Divine trying to line them up, and GENG and the rest of the team
that's
is
the
able to
thing.
get on in there
Against these
in
ecos,
due time.
he's
Just kinda running in
literally
front of Execute
just
there.
trying to toy with
Not
his
sure what was
brother.
going on, but Execute will pick up a Vandal now.
well, this
Literally
is
not even shooting
extremely
back.
difficult for X-Curate, especially with 3 of them looking at him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not much you can do there. I mean, and the whole time, as soon as they got to tree, as soon as Paper X got to tree, immediately Forsaken turns his back and watches that A lobby door. Like the whole round, he's expecting his brother to be wrapping around. And even though he loses the battle, you know, gives that
That's the
extra
thing if you play at
information
Paper
and
X's
time over to the rest
pace
of
as
Paper
well,
X
right?
to
Like,
set up
flanks
that
don't matter if
technique.
you play
So
this quick, because the
some of
map's
that
too big to
X-Curate is
flank
gonna
that fast.
have his tour
Like, even if
force,
you
but
push out the other side
problem is
straight
that
away,
you've got a
doesn't
ton of
matter.
really good ults for Paper X.
Yeah, you definitely do, especially if they come at you pretty fast. You got a showstopper just to say no. The Odin spray is going to come through from the side of Devi, and already getting some extra damage here on a Carpe. We do have X-Curate pushing up with the tour de force, but there is a bird in his face, and something, a very rare drop shot there. Not quite going to line it up, but X-Curate's still going to go down without being able to TP back, and now Saya trying to get in, and GENG is going to take him down, and GENG is just pressing his W key and running at T1. He usually does
It's a
trade one
3v2.
back, but still advantage Paper X.
So they still have this
That was
breach ult if they need
so
it.
incredible. The movement from GENG there. He is just the best in the business when it comes to those blast packs. Nobody resets after the blast packs like him. Just unbelievable that he's able to win that fight out in the open. Now you get the plant down on the B. Mind Freak gets Rossi.
Yeah, now, I mean, easy, you're 30 health, you've got a Vandal, your economy's in the toilet. Going
Now,
1v3,
they don't
I
think he's here. You can see they're
I
all
don't know if
staring
you
towards
really wanna
A, but
challenge this,
eventually
but
he
he
has
is
to
going
tap the
to
spike.
At least try.
This is
Well, he's
Valorant.
gonna take a little peek and then
Heritage.
just back away.
That guy,
So
thanks for
Let's
Paper
go
13
Rex
months.
PRX.
sitting on the cusp of 5 rounds in a row
Just gonna
already.
save.
Keep in mind, T1, you know, they picked Lotus into Paper X. I think it was always going to be a risk, but this has been comfort for them. So far, it hasn't looked very comfortable.
Yeah, and it's some brilliant flashes here from Paper Rex that set up the ability for them to really take the space that they need to get the positive angles,
Those 4 players there and they
the
still come out
better
on
of
top.
that
Like,
fight, right? And so that's
tough.
That's what makes this comp so scary.
That's
right
tough.
now,
It's like,
is
what
you
do
have
you
so
do?
much
But again,
utility
I
to contest the space.
this was there had to be a better
map
match choice than this.
But
There had
he
to
missed
be.
a little bit. That is
There's
just
no
unreal
way
what he
you
just
watched
did
these
with
VODs
that
of these
blast
past couple
back.
days and thought,
I
yeah,
think
I
that's a
want to
good time
face
for
that.
timeout.
Yeah,
I think that's a good time.
What are you watching that made you
I would've
think,
been
yeah,
sideways.
that
Yeah.
looks easy to
What can I
play
say?
against?
I think you got to calm things down here on the side of T1.
When
This
they
has
get
not
to pick
looked,
attack side, like,
like
bro,
what
come
they had
on.
practiced, I would imagine, if you're the coaches watching on. And so
Come
taking a little
on,
time
what?
to
You're
just
playing on
players and
hard
try to
mode.
break it down, but it certainly does feel like Paper X haven't really missed a beat since last bunch of days that they have played, and
That is tough.
that's when they're scariest, when they get that ball rolling.
exactly. It's so difficult to play against this team when they're really just firing on all
Literally
cylinders.
any other
Everything
map
seems
would
to
have
be
been a
going
better
well
pick.
when their shots
Any
are
other
landing.
map is a
You know,
better
yeah,
pick than
something
this
missed
map.
one in there, but
Especially when
still,
you
the
pick it,
follow-up
like,
was
okay,
amazing.
fair enough
You
if
know,
they
everybody's
pick it,
kinda taking different
and
angles,
you can play attack
making
side
it
first,
so that
right? And you
T1
think, hey,
contests
we
that space.
can
Like, if
control
T1 doesn't
this
get to rubble
this
first
defense
there,
side, we can
then
win
they're,
10
you know,
rounds on
world
attack
trouble,
versus
especially
this,
Kasaya's
you know,
showstopper
super
doesn't
aggro
hit
comp.
anybody.
If you think
It's
that,
like, it's like Paper X is
cool.
so good about
Good
reading
for you.
situations.
Go ahead
They
and
know
try.
that
I don't
showstopper's coming,
doubt that it's
so they just-
possible, right?
the players
Someone
who
at
are
Masters
likely to
Shanghai
get
will
by
play
back
Paper
off
X on this
Jing
map,
as soon as the
and they will
opponent
win
showstopper
9 or 10
gets
rounds on the
he
attack
pops his
side.
own because then he can get up in the air
I'm
and
pretty sure it will
pretty
happen at some
impossible
point.
to hit a, you know, a flying raise out of the air with a
But
showstopper,
you
so
picking the map
it's just good
and letting
counterplays.
them pick attack side
And now you still
is
have
just
rolling thunder, you
asking
still
to
have
lose.
Seekers from Divide,
It's just
just
asking
a Nightfall
to lose.
for ults to speak up for T1. Jing.
Oh, man.
Just for X-Cured there. Just
Yeah.
got baited out in the open.
He really did. I mean, they're trying to punish Jing, and it's not going well. It's just going to
Look, if they aim like this, like, I mean, look, if they
And he's
can
just
shoot
gonna
like
take
that,
2 down, and now
that
Ross is like,
it's
well,
over.
got my hand
The
on
whole
my-
world,
on my
I'm
cheek.
sorry, it's over.
It's not feeling good. Obviously, this
You know,
wasn't
it's gonna
a
come
big
down
on the side of T1 or
to
anything.
Foot,
They
Lev,
all try to
and
peek the ball at
Paper
the
X.
same time, and Paper
Maybe
X is ready
Crew.
for it.
It's
But if Paper X
It's
can aim
insane.
like this,
how quick
it's
that was
fucking
from
over,
Jing,
man.
too. He has just been getting better and better and better, and that's so scary for every other team, not just here in Pacific, but in the world. Go up against that, and something with an operator. Rossi
knows.
Yeah, he knows. Rossi's going to try to use the toxic screen to find some value. He does.
Okay. He's gonna, well,
the thing is, this is the map that, like,
by something as
the thing is, Paper X don't look like this on every map, right? This is,
well. 6-0 here.
they
for
don't
the
look like this
side
on
of
every map.
Paper X.
But they
This
also have
might
Seeker's
be
Breach ult here, so
the
you're,
most
in,
important
like,
round
Seeker's
yet.
Breach ult,
After
like,
the
you're playing
timeout,
retake
now
C
you're on a
already.
buy round. T1 need
It's over.
to step up to this team.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're going to contest Rubble, you might want to do it a little bit more of a delayed kind of hit. See if you can bait a little bit of that utility out of Paper X first, and then go for your
But if
push.
they can play like this,
Instead,
like,
it is gonna be
if they
a
can play,
full-on
if they can
C
find
hit.
one
Paper
other
X are
map
just gonna
that they
change
can make this
directions.
good,
They're gonna just
it's
use
over.
the
Like,
SK
it
instead
is
of the
over
DK here to push
if they
through
can
the
do
map,
that.
and
You know,
here-
like Sen, where they had
on
like
it,
a, you know,
Rossi
couple
slow
maps
things
where
up
it's
as
like,
much
oh,
as
they're
you can.
really
There's
hard
that
to beat
rolling
on these
thunder.
couple maps.
Yeah, that's going to push him back. Rossi has to back out of that. He also got hit by it, so now something is running into the back of the site. He's going to be
Okay.
taken down by
Went
Carby,
to a
though.
5v4.
Now we got the Nightfall coming in here from the
Nightfall
side
delays.
of T1, trying to look to retake this one, but no plan just yet.
If I was Paper
from the
X,
side
I
of
think
Paper
that
X.
using the Breach ult
Paper
with
X
the Seekers
expected
is
it.
too
They
much,
backed all
honestly.
the way up into the
I
water
think your
here
Seekers
to
is enough.
avoid that Nightfall.
threaten
Fowler
them.
is going to catch Jing, delay the plan a little bit more.
So because the Nightfall caught no
I
one,
mean, at the
T1
end of the
actually
day,
started
Nightfall
rotating.
essentially just allows time for the rest of T1 to get in, but not quite a lot.
Thing is, you
of
know
value,
that the
as you were
breach was
mentioning,
here, and
as
Forsaken is
PRX seemed
normally the
very
lurk,
ready for
right?
that one. Let's see
Killed
how T1
something.
want to approach this, as the paranoia is going to hit.
Probably
a lot
know
of
that
them.
everyone is here
They
now.
do move
This
on
should be
in. Jing up
a
on
hard one
top
for
of the
PRX
site.
to
Look at
win.
the challenge, takes that one, has the showstopper, And Mind Freak is helping out as well, but Izu trying to trade one back, but on
They still
the
do,
top of
but,
this one,
you know,
off the
it was
box,
closer.
Devi and Mind Freak
Hey,
just
this
gonna
one was
take out
closer.
all the other members. It was too obvious. PRX are now 7-0.
I mean, the coordination for
I can
PRX
only
with their
imagine
utility here is so beautiful.
How dominant
first,
PRX are in
With
scripts.
Devi
on
using
this
his
map.
flash, or excuse me, the first apparent.
I mean, if this is what their officials are like, they must destroy in scrims as well. Because, I mean, that's the thing, like, I bet the scrim players are like, oh, well, what, are you just going to run it down every round in officials? And they're like, yes. Yes, we will.
It's such an incredible team to watch them play off of each other, to play so well coordinated like that in the heat of the moment. Okay, that
Okay,
is nasty.
Nice shot.
Oh,
They got a first kill
Zaya's
again.
angry, and that was just made very clear. Just a headshot
See, it's just
with
an
the
eco,
Marshall
but-
through some smoke, no big deal.
Now, this is a common angle that
Let's see if they can build
they
something
play
off
on
of
B,
this, but
but
Forsaken
Execute loses it.
just going to vandal one down, and now PRX, the quick rotation on in, and Jing is right in his face. Down will go Saya player in the Raze v Raze
When we talk about
battle.
mastery on
It'll be
Raze,
easy
I mean,
plans
there
on
is
the
no
B.
greater
What do
example
you
as
do
there
against
is.
that? I mean, Jing is just so
DP
nuts,
out,
man.
nice.
It's so tough to anticipate that.
Nashing's
speaking
wrapping back
And
behind.
they're protecting him so well, like Mind Freak
And
gets into
protects
kind
his
of a
teammate.
sticky situation. T1 try to run them down, 2v1, it's just not going to happen. And now he's going to put up the smoke. He's trying to hit some shot with Seraph, and instead he just gets shortied down by Jing. It is now
Okay, they got a
8-0.
first kill that round.
Yep, it's so tough. I mean, you can't really get much momentum going as T1. You get a sweet shot from Saya to set up this play, potentially, maybe get a thrifty, maybe get something going, but Jing just not having any of it. And they're just so willing to bait and trade for each other. It's just beautiful to watch this team play. I mean, they're
The thing is, because
so
extra, they
insane
want to
right
keep
now.
getting
It's
an
just
op. Like,
outrageous. Let's
Yeah.
see
they keep
somebody
having to save
with
as
this
well.
op is going to be able to win a duel against Excurate, potentially.
Okay, Viper's put on
Something is not gonna hit
C4
that
on
one.
A.
Absolutely a very difficult shot to hit. Jing going to get another orb. He just used the showstopper 2 rounds ago, I think. Well, he's almost got it again. he's almost got it ready. For
They
yet another
disrespect the
push.
pit.
Just a couple away.
That's so brutal. I mean, that's going to be, what, his 3rd or 4th showstopper?
Yeah.
That's it's not fair, man.
It's pretty oppressive, I would say. We do have Angskirit over
Tough
here.
dog,
the
this is the first
operator
slow
of the
round. This is
zone.
not something you see
Will he
very
be
often.
ready for this push?
They got into a controlled
As
position.
that,
Oh my god, he
he's
got
in a
hit by
bit of
that.
trouble, but he can always TP back. And he is going to run away out of that. Feels the pressure. Tries to get back to safety, but he's
See,
the only
now
one
their
on A
flank
right
might
now,
be
and he's just
fast
trying to
enough to
run
where it
away and
actually
wait for
does
his
matter.
teammates to rotate over and help him.
Yeah, this is a very different look now from T1. Let's see if they can find some value. Good shot from Excurate.
Nice.
Okay.
So yeah, this time their flank was fast
Like
enough. They
T1
find the first
finally
kill.
finding some momentum here. It's 5v3. The spike is planted, but Excurate here on drop. Not sure that they know 100% that he has dropped down there. Devi going to be looking to hold this angle. Sees Saya. Excurate picks up another one.
Okay,
and now
there you
it's
go,
only
T1.
up to Jing. Can he do it? No,
They
he
won a
will
round.
not. And finally,
Now 13-0.
T1 will get
Let's
on the
go.
board.
Yeah, so a nice change up here. I mean, let's hope it's not too little too late for
Again,
T1,
that was the
but
first time they were
this
able to
time
get
around, you know,
settled.
they're playing a little bit more cautiously. They give up rubble control, but the plan
Again,
is then to push the
this
rest
is something
of the map.
PRX will
As
want
soon
to
as they
talk about, I think.
feel that
When they
contact
have
from
Viper's
PRX,
Pit,
this is something that
I think they
teams
should
like
just
Team
go at it.
Secret have
I think
identified
they
with
should
PRX
just
that they can tunnel,
give it
especially
10
if they start playing
seconds,
well,
wait till the
and they'll
second
just
guy
kinda
moves out of the Viper's
do what
Pit,
they're literally known
and then
for,
just
WP.
like give it 30
Just
seconds,
pick a direction and go. And so you can use
and then
that
just
against them.
hit the
So
Viper's
I
Pit.
wouldn't be surprised
T1
if
is still
maybe that's
taking
a
their
little
second
bit of
time
what
out
Alex
because
is gonna
the
want
only
to
reason they
address
won
here.
the
He's gonna
round
say,
because they
okay,
had a Viper's
you
Pit.
know, he doesn't mind that the team does these kind of things, that they just pick a direction and go. He talked about the momentum that they need to keep, you know, map to map for this team to be successful. So part of that is just letting them try to contest you, try to take these duels, try to take these battles and win them. But make sure you're watching your flanks. It's probably something he's going to mention pretty quickly here. And that's something we saw early with Forsaken. He was doing a good job of instantly turning and watching. But this time around, they weren't really prepared for it.
Yeah, I mean, especially if it feels like you're pushing in and nobody's there, and it's like, okay, well, we used all this utility. It might have hit someone, we're not 100% sure. Probably the chamber just TP's back. Like, why is nobody here? Why is nobody pressuring us? They're probably rotating on us, right? So I think having that proactive information and communicating that within the team will be good. Keep in mind, guys, this was another T1 timeout. So even after the win in the round. They take some time to further break things down.
My YouTube stream
And
isn't up yet. What are you
fortunately for
talking
them, that's
about?
gonna be
People
their
are
last
commenting
time
on
out
the
here on this
YouTube.
map.
Yeah, and you've got dueling showstoppers again. Last time it was GENG who got the better of Saya player.
Why would you just lie
In that
like that?
regard, let's see what the plan is going to be. It's PRX looking to once again pressure the angle of Xcurate. He's going to spray the T1 spray, expecting a potential jump up onto that box, but instead he's just going to have to TP out that flash. All this contact, the showstopper right in his back.
No, that's what I was talking
mean,
about with the
he just
chamber,
knew,
like where they
it
still
was
have the
almost like he
problems.
saw ahead of time exactly how
Because
he
the
was
delay
going
just
to
isn't
run
there.
through Waterfall.
Right,
And
like
Jing is
you,
just gonna pick up
again,
two
it's
just
kind of like
that.
you're gonna just get
You know,
pushed back, and then they're just gonna run at you, and they're gonna know where you are.
Win the trade potentially, maybe get a pick, and then delay. But that is not what happened, as we did have a Boombot kill as well. It's all up to Rossi. He can hear Forsaken rotating on him. There's the flash, but he's still going to line
losable.
it up. And now 1v2. Rossi doesn't know if they're further rotating on him, and now with the stack
Oh, the double
on the
stack.
site. That will be another PRX win here, 9-1.
I mean, you see this all the time where you're just not ready for PRX to keep going. And this isn't any fault to T1. I'm not criticizing anybody here. This happens to every team in the world. And GENG just takes advantage of it, you know, gets the showstopper kill, and then immediately is heading for their spawn to get the pick and then fall back. And it's hard to be ready for that.
Okay.
It's hard to, you know, because very few
Tough.
teams, very few players anywhere in the world,
Just gonna go
even
for a
ranked
fast B
games
play.
don't do that. You know, so that's
How
what
about,
makes
yeah,
it
against
so
a
difficult
Razel,
to
this
play
might not be the best idea.
And now, trying to get aggressive through the pillars onto B, but doesn't look like they're going to continue on that just yet. Bit of a stack here, all 5 members. We did have Forsaken checking over at A, and now Xcurate looking to push out. Maybe look for a pick of his own, but he's not looking the right way, and now something gonna take him down. That's an easy headshot, and now Mindfreak on the lurk picks up 2 for himself, a double headshot, and something is going to get onto the site. Saya can't hit anything, and it's just free. PRX are just running at them and taking them down bit by bit.
They know the
They
economic
don't want him to
situation.
save.
They want to take this gun away from Rossi.
Oh yeah.
They are just on the hunt. A pack of wolves.
And Rossi can't run forever. He's gonna look for some trades. He does
Oh,
get
3.
3 actually, as they were all stacking for that. But as you mentioned, I don't think PRX care because there's only 1 round in the half.
He's only one
they
off
can
a
lose
pit
all their guns
somehow.
and buy them up once again.
Yeah, the cash was overflowing, so they can afford to do those kind of things. I mean, it's a 6 spray from Rossi, but to get a dink there onto something. 3 players go down, but you can see that this is when you have to be scared of PRX, is when they're laughing and having a good time.
When the cackles begin, that's when you know it's kind of over for you, at least on this map potentially. We'll have to wait and see if T1 have any hope of coming back. But for now, it's not looking too likely. PRX gonna push in through rubble. And this time, once again, T1 are just going to say, okay, you have rubble, that's fine. You can see that Izu already is pushed out all the way through B, and the rotation is coming in, so they are fully expecting PRX to commit here, and they have Izu to check for any further rotations.
Yeah, it is kind of interesting that we've stalled a little bit. This might give Izu a free kill. Yeah, nice patience here, expecting that maybe now finally
and he
PRX
just
is
gets
gonna
out.
pump
He's
the
gonna get
brakes and
baited, I
rotate a
think.
bit. Oh no!
He cancelled and came back into
Well,
a
they're
nade,
gonna
and then
try to
Jing gets
challenge Jing,
another.
and that has just not worked out for them at all today. And they are not going to feel good about that play at all, as now Saya is going to hit him in the face with a rocket, but it's still going to be
Jesus,
a PRX round. 11-1 at the half.
I mean,
Well, that was certainly a half of
insane.
Valorant. Again, why did they pick this map?
PRX
I
do
don't
just
know.
embarrass
Humiliation
teams on
kink
this map,
again,
and
maybe?
teams who are really good on this
I
map,
don't
like
know.
T1. The last time these two teams played earlier in this stage, T1 actually pushed PRX pretty well on this map. I think it was like 13-10 or something like that. And it looked pretty decent from T1. It looks like they just
Because
need to make
Lotus
a few
is
tweaks, a few
T1's
changes.
best
but
map.
Forsaken
Again,
wasn't kidding
I
when he
cannot
said he
stress
thought he
this
had a good
enough.
read on his brother.
That's not how map
I mean,
vetoes
they're
work.
just
I know
destroying
that's
him, and
how
it helps that
pro
Jing's
teams
playing out
map
of his mind,
veto.
but there's
That's
more
not
to
how
I
it
mean, I
works,
think
buddy.
This distinct,
That's not
kind
how
of
you should map veto,
fast
buddy.
style that
Let this be a
they're
lesson
showing,
to you, T1.
especially if they make contact with
That's not how you...
Xcurate,
Let this be a
that's
lesson
their
to
go-to
fucking every team out there.
because they know he's
That's not
likely
how
to be
you map
alone,
veto.
or maybe just have like one player there backing him up because of how much trust and how much faith they have in Xcurate to be able to lock down positions as a chamber. but it's just too overwhelming. And I think this is
Doesn't
really,
map
really
veto
smart
work?
stuff from PRX,
Right,
the
if your
way
best
that they
map
are
is Lotus,
just
if our one is Lotus,
punishing these setups from
but
T1.
their one is Lotus,
Yeah, they're making it look easy.
and their
too.
Lotus is
And,
way better than our
I think that
Lotus,
T1, you
don't
know,
pick
this might
Lotus.
not be their map,
What's
but
their
now
2?
they-
Breeze?
after
Well,
this, they
unlucky.
gotta go
PRX
into
ban
Sunset
Breeze.
as well,
What's their
up
3?
against
Fuck knows. I don't know.
PRX,
Let's say
which is
Ascent.
yet another
Well,
strong
PRX's
map for
Ascent
them.
might be 6. Pick
So,
Ascent.
I think you're hoping for a lot more on this one, and you're going to have to take it to PRX on their map pick, which is not going to be easy to say the least. But let's see how the rest of this map is going to finish off first. As now we do have T1 on the attack.
Look at Jing, 19, 6, and 2. I mean, just unbelievable what a half he put up. It's hard to do it any better than that, folks.
What if they're better on
That's
every map?
about as
Then
good as it gets.
look, I mean, also when you're
And
playing a
see, he
better
looks very
team,
calm
you
the entire
probably
time.
need
He's
them
not
to play
overreacting.
bad
He's
as
like,
well,
"Yep, no, it's just
right?
me."
Like you
It's
playing
just
well
me,
isn't
you
going to
know,
be
it's-
enough.
That's typical
You're also
Jing,
going to
man.
need them
Gonna
to
have the
play
sickest
bad.
plays you'll ever
And
see,
if they need to play bad, you're
gives you a
probably
little
better off
nod,
just picking whatever their
maybe a
worst
smile
maps
if
are,
you're lucky.
honestly.
Little fist bump.
Even if it's not a
Yep.
great map for you. Like if you're
Thanks
playing
for the
Paper X,
support.
just pick fucking Icebox. Just
I
pick,
appreciate
you
Please
know.
don't steal my ace.
I mean, their bind doesn't look that great, to be honest.
Well, T1, they feel the pressure over at Mound. Not sure if they know 100% that something was hanging out in the corner behind the box, but now they're going to slowly rotate over towards A. As Forsaken, the baby door is already down. He is going to get first contact here onto T1.
They seem so aware.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Oh, no.
What,
And now we
second
do have
ding?
Divine holding this
Ooh.
corner, so T1
Maybe got a
able to
little
break
greedy.
into the site. Mind Freak is going to hear all of this. And Execute is just backing and dropping. Mind Freak gets a second onto the low health member. Carpe trying to hold it down,
Okay,
just trade
seen
one
one
back.
planting, one heaven.
So now they will go for the plant. Saya on half HP is going to hear the member of Paper X running on in.
Oh,
Jing
the-
is going to be taken down
That's not
by
good by Jing.
Carpe. And
Especially when he
to
knows where
something.
both are as well.
1v2, we got the stack, but it is just going to go
Yeah,
down.
that was
to
pretty
Carpe
bad by
picks up
Jing,
a
considering
4K
he
in
is the plant
pistol
here,
round,
and he
T1
knows one is heaven.
finally get their second round.
Well,
What's he?
of the
looking this
must-win
way
pistol
first?
rounds, it's
And
nice
going
to get
through the
that
smoke
one. A
before
lot
his
of work
teammates
yet
then?
to be done, but yeah, good
tough.
reactions here from T1. I mean, really anticipating the positions of Paper X very, very nicely. Carpe doesn't actually fully sidestep that paranoia. He just gets the timing correct on when Mind Freak is going to peek off of it and gets the shot, and then is just clean with the rest of it. So really nice stuff here from T1.
Paper X with
at
a
least in
pretty
that round. So,
aggressive second
look,
round
I know
here.
it's been a rough map, but credit where credit's due. That's a good start, and it's going to take a lot to come back into this. But again, you want to get more rounds here as T1. Get that confidence flowing.
Sure, and trying to challenge there. He took a tiny bit of damage. Something also looking to pressure on the side of T1. You see Rossi very low on health now. Something just spamming on through. As now they're going to get on top of him with that Spectre. Not much that Something can do. Saya player entering for his team very well.
Yeah, nice Prowler setup for Saya. Good reaction by Saya to put pressure onto that Marshall. Knowing that if you close the gap, you're
Extra
going to have a huge
masterclass
advantage.
attack off incoming.
Takes
I mean, again, you can probably
all
get
that space,
9.
gets the
I
kill.
mean, the problem is they're 11-1
Now just a
down,
couple
right?
sheriffs
Like that's the
left here
problem. Paper X,
for Paper
there's
X, but
someone is going to pop
certainly
off for
dangerous
Paper
with
X
those,
and
no doubt
get a
about it.
4K, and you're gonna lose a round.
I mean, let's see if they actually do challenge here. Izu going to take a bit of damage already, as now he does get that first shot. Forsaken charging in with the classic, gets a headshot. As now trying to spam on through. Two members of Paper X still looking to challenge this, still looking for exit kills. But just going to wait. Actually not going to wait. Divine gets in there. He trades one back. Mind Freak trying to do the same, and he will just go down to the spike.
Yeah, but again, it's just good early reads here from T1 that give them the opportunity to get the plant down. That's what you need to see. You need to get these moments going. See Saya still very much engaged. He's always giving it his all. No doubt that T1 is trying their damnedest, but you know, I always
Extra
say
with
this,
the attacking
shouldn't
up
feel bad
already.
If you lose to Paper X.
I mean, you
Like,
can't
it's-
really afford to lose rounds, so it
It's
makes
so
sense. but
difficult, especially when they're playing like this, man. But already the op, so the early investment
This round
here,
could be the
they
game,
have
really,
to
if
go big
T1
or
lose
go home
this.
Here for T1,
Gonna
a
have to
borderline
win.
must-win bonus. So certainly a wise decision. You might as well go for it because, you know, if you lose this round, then
Yeah.
your money's not going to be there. And there's a good chance that it's just go home, go to the next map.
Paper X kind of
Almost
feigning
certainly.
aggression on multiple
And
parts of the
T1
map, whilst
once again, you know,
Actually stacking towards C.
they set up the toxic screen over on C. Now they're looking to challenge.
Okay, they miss an op shot. They miss
Not
a couple
quite going to
shots.
get
They
the
see a lot
kill,
though.
But
These guys start
this
pushing
Jing
already.
does spot them alongside a Devi who have been holding the site. And that's going to be that op kill from the side of X right now, and they do get onto the site
Catching out
here.
with the op.
Devi left alone for now. Let's see if he waits for his teammates. Looks like he will. Saya doesn't seem to want to wait for anything, and now Devi won't either. He's going to jump down
And they're just,
and get
they
taken
might
out
need to
in due
take a
time.
timeout.
Something though does
Just
trade
playing way
here.
too impatient here.
Onto X-Grid over at Rebel, and now up top Forsaken. He does land one, but only the one, as the two last members here of PRX looking to challenge. Something. Gonna meet Rossi. Rossi not looking the right way. And now Mind Freak has been so clutch. He's gonna pick up a kill, and now Saya alone is not looking the right way. And PRX will pick up the
And they
round.
still win it.
I
mean,
was so ready to just
of course they still fucking win it.
be so happy about what T1 did there. I mean, they read Jing's position so nicely. You know, Rossi pulls the poison cloud down, and X-Cure's there just watching, knowing the tendencies of Jing. Loves to get up close and personal.
I mean, something
Out of
completely
those
outplayed
stairs,
Rossi right there.
I mean, just the angles here that PRX takes, the patience they have, actually. Genuinely, this is like
That
good
should be
patience from
GG.
Mind Freak and something.
PRX
Start
did take a
pushing in
timeout
towards
though. As I
one,
said, like they were
expecting
playing
those
way
flank
too
angles,
impatient.
And you know, T1 just, again, isn't ready for the positioning of PRX. And it's been a theme.
I would guess that Alex took that
You know, whether it
timeout
was Jing
before
and
they
it's something
won the round.
that are catching you in unexpected moments.
But I mean, like, you know, we
So
got
do
Jing
have a
swinging on his own,
timeout
Devi
for
swinging on his
PRX.
own.
I mean, the beginning of that round,
Like,
as
you
you
know,
mentioned, it felt
wasn't
very
good.
nice for the side of T1. And so it looks like Alex maybe not expecting them to win that round, and they are going to take a timeout here, even though it is 12-3, and just discuss a little bit of what they want to do to take that last round, and potentially even going into sunset, you know, a little bit of preparation. But for now, this is looking pretty much like a done deal, especially the way that the rounds have been going.
Yeah, and I think Alex, in my mind, might be wanting to address some of those individual battles that players were taking at the beginning, whether it was Jing kind of holding too long on the stairs, Devi trying to make a play for himself off of the rope, things like that, saying wait for your teammates a little bit more, let's be a little bit more coordinated, a little bit more patient.
So yeah,
Let's make
now
sure
their
we're playing
buy is
together. That is my
not
suspicion
amazing.
as to what
Right,
that
we got a
timeout might have been
Bulldog
about, to be
Guardian and a
honest. I think
Sheriff,
he might have
like,
popped
not
that
great.
like after Devi died. Because you don't see Devi do that too often, where he tries to set himself up, and you know, Alex might be going, I know you guys are ahead, but let's you know, tighten it up here.
Yeah, I think the earlier and the more often you can try to do that, the better.
Oh my
Something
God.
is still going to win that one. X-Grade not able to punish him
Good God.
after missing the first shot, sticking around. X-Grid challenging him. Something's like putting another bullet in the gun real slow.
Well,
Gets another kill.
What?
Oh my God.
Oh, what?
Just the timing through the smoke. I mean, X-Curate doesn't do anything
Literal
wrong here, in my opinion.
perfect.
He knows
Literal
that if
perfect.
the dash doesn't get popped by
That
something,
is
he should be able to
unbelievable.
punish it.
Yeah.
He just can't in time.
Keyword being should,
Yep.
I guess. Just unfortunately.
Pushed out a B already.
Fortunate for him, he wasn't able to
Trying to
punish
push C as well.
something there. And now the store is being held from the side of PRX, and they got a lineup here as
fine.
well. Saya gonna be going down. It's only 2 members left on the side. They're just getting judged down by
GG.
Devi, and that's gonna do it. 13-3 here for match
Well,
number 1 in favor.
That was certainly a map of Valorant. I said at the very start, I can't believe that T1 picked Lotus. And I said that for very good reason. Because they clearly didn't watch any VODs. Because otherwise, they wouldn't have picked Lotus. You get what you deserve. Yeah, tough. Tough. That's a tough L. Right there. That is a tough L. Okay, whilst we're in the break in between stuff, my video today will be about Clove, but I actually didn't watch, most of this map. So, we're gonna watch this map and see what they did with Clove. FPX with Clove. I'm just gonna watch it and see what they did and write down anything that was interesting.
今年说他探了一下，今年是没有站人的。
哎，
对于 BLG 来说，这个前点位也不好站，因为对面把单向烟挂了出来之后，基本上
It had
自己
no
出来
impact.
pick 是一个非常劣势的对枪位置。
对
Well, I'll be
其
the
实
judge of
方
that.
这
What
套
was the
阵容可能
score?
更依赖于奥腾他的一个零点数下去找对方的一些信息。
嗯，
看一下第2时间，看到没有人前呀，感觉有点问题。
哦，让 Life 在 A 点进行一个单摸，其他人要来 B 点。B 点看一下 Yosemite 小身位晃
Well,
一
we'll
个，
have to
他
find
的
what
位
we
置
can
非常危
find.
险啊，因为他只有一个人在点内，探到信息就得走，硬拼到底的话，可能最多只能打一个1换1。
对，现在是一个单手的 B 点，其实这个是Yosemite的位置还蛮危险的，他选择退后，但是 Life 偷到一个。
哦，直接把王浩哲给打掉了。
Doesn't get the heal. What's
回
he
到
doing?
正面要协助队友，Yosemite第一波已经进点了，看一下他只能打1换1。爆能器方 plus 成功安置了下来。
但是你要看方 plus 这个站位其实蛮激进的，就是要把雪人位压到底。
哎 ，pick 出来吗？看一下刘一手要面对到对手的一个1v2，现在怎么说？正面拼枪先拼一个，把小 K 给打掉了，后续再收一个。刘一手这个选择是让小编有点意想不到，而 Levius 姗姗来迟，感觉也没有办法能够补到枪。
刘一手是一个残血，但是这个枪线已经铺开的情况下，还找到了 Levius 的位置。
啊，这个1v3已经很难了，先打一个。我
plus 没有挂。
I just want to see one death where they smoke the
1-0 的
spike
开局这一
correctly.
分可以看到
You know, where they
起枪还
smoke
是比较
something
保
correctly.
守，全员都起到，只有阿阳没有起。
啊，依旧是给到了一个单向烟。
That's what I'm looking for.
这一分打法
I
有
can
一
just
点
get that
变
little
化，
clip.
先做一波动静中路，假装要先控一控，给到标记一些压力。
啊，不太敢压了，因为方 plus 其实也很求稳啊，知道对手在存前分的情况下，他们是选择先架了一会儿中路。
抱团打，尽量去避免自己丢枪给对手。
啊，阿阳吸球，他离自己的终极技能只差2个点了。
但是可以看到标记这一分就是想跟你在正面死磕到底，哪怕你能
I
安
mean,
置爆能
triple
器，但
smokes
你这
with
个枪
Clove
一
is
定
kind of
是
crazy,
会被
really,
打
isn't
掉
it?
一些的。
直接给技能出。
Probably the whole point of
一
Clove
点
is
是
you
完
can
全没
still
有办法
smoke
抵
after
抗在
death,
第一枪
so
因为枪的强度不太高。
要强行出，
强行出，欧腾这个位置其实有点危险。后续看一下 life 已经倒了，
nice
正面柏林补枪先补一个，柏林
Show me a
也
clove
只能够
smoke.
如此了，来到一个3v3的残局，而对这一分对 BLG 来说是有一点机会的，因为阿阳和欧腾的血量有点低。
是的。
Oh,
打了
there it
3
is.
把枪，打了2把枪，但是这
Round
个枪
two.
看能不能捡到，很难捡，捡不到，只能
不好捡
强行拉枪线。
拉枪线过来，第一时间有这边已经倒了，正面看一下没问题，欧腾和刘一手交叉火力，帮助队伍成功稳下这一分。
是。
第一步。
有
It
三
happened.
是起了一把判官，
哦
前点必通是顶了，两人要撞上了。这个张云
要撞上了
其实目的很明确。
看到了，哇 ，life 没办
Okay,
法呀，
Clove
近
dead
距
again.
离。
See what we
面对
smoke.
霰弹枪，他这把数位能做的事情比较少，甚至都没反应过来。欧腾已经摸到一个比较深入的位置，但无人机要找到他的点了。看一下王浩哲选择出烟抓 timing， 抓到了欧腾。2个 timing 是成功帮标记拿到人数上的优势。
是。前期还在运营的情况下，方 plus 就损失掉了2名人员。
啊 ，life 倒在了 B 大的位置，要知道 life 这个点位
To
其
be fair,
实
the range
疯狂
roll
伤的
isn't
烟
that
还是
big
能
to
够刚刚好
smoke that
够得
much,
到的。
honestly.
对，
就木蝶这个英雄有一个很特别的机制，就是死后可以
有
封烟。
timing， 哇，在切枪，没有想到中路还有人。
把小 K 给打掉了。
They don't win this round, do they?
但是还行，这是一把判官。进攻方如果捡这把判官也不太好用啊，感觉。
嗯。 现在方 plus 要决策一下，因为中路当时第一时间顶出来的人掉了的情况下，第2时间再来一波，因
What's
为
this
抓
circle
到
on
了
the
对
map?
手
Is
可
that
能
where
会去
Clove
打
can
B
smoke?
点的一个进攻方向。
是的，我们从小地图看到这个红色的圈啊，就是现在木蝶可以封烟的范围。
没错。
他死后可以封烟的范围，看一下正面有3名铁要对一波枪，狂潮直接拉了出来，点内其实是有点没有办法站人的。那标记也是铁了心要去打这个回防了。
哦，海盾加上皮蛋的安包确实没有太大的一些限制啊，但是
小边绕后到位了，已经听到脚步声了。
这个要散了，马上要看到背身。
一瞬间，哦，正面先打阿阳，拐过头来，柏林补枪补得非常快，后面绕后的王浩哲也到了，再收一个。哦，看一下，
还在找，
能找到吗？先收了一个，柏林已经拿到了一波3杀，但是最后血量有点少 ，Levius 是完成补枪，帮标记成功拿到这一分。
掉了2把枪还行，能接受，至少是分拿到手了。
对，小王非常强势的一分，有无敌超杀，有爆拳。来波第一时间已经看到了，直接引发爆拳要去打提速，烟足够多，直接盖一个高点。安也推到了点内，基本上 BLG 没有任何可以站的地方啊。但方 plus 如果把包安下来的话，他们手包的技能还是蛮多的，他们有碎片溢出，他们有无敌超杀。
这个位置要顶着
At least
打
on
吗？
the
要
defense
顶着
side.
打，不太想把这个包点放开。
狂潮直接拉开，先隔一下地形，想先清前点，但是FunPlus 所有人已经推到了一个相对来说比较靠后的点位。第三阿阳先抓了一
吃的
个，
舌吻很残。
王浩哲也是抓到了 life。两边现在来到一波4打4，但柳一手有一个高架低的机会，烟要散了，选择主动抽烟。柳一手先架了一个，而无敌超杀直接过来要找人，柳一手再接一个，无敌超杀也咬到了，小编很尴尬，而且最后Levius点位，Levius要前
方
，Levius 也起了一把数位，要防守前压。
这个位置还蛮危，哎呦，只能一个了。
这是一个
人太多
右键骑射啊，应该是先建立人数优势，但是后续被补得很快，而且后面有生命体也倒了，
左边有人，小编这个位置啊，没办法，是一个必清。
而且控到了 B 大之后，他们又把球吸了，进一步的去扩大自己的优势。而 Levius
啊，因为他手里没有任何的拖延技能，但是侧身打掉了
能先
皮
抓一个
蛋。
后续对墙，留一手稳住，最后小 K 手
No
上
way
这把
we're
枪太
planting
差
without
了
smoke
，K
in
难
this
拉
round.
出来，
想要抓，
这是前部
是要严重，
比较有点坏。
这把要压了，再被动的防守
喂
可能会很难。给了2颗烟，第一时间就是防前压的。
现在王浩哲其实打的是比较难受的，哎，但第一时间FunPlus 也没有选择在 A 点往外顶，
给了就给了，反正，FunPlus 的阵容是一个3烟的体系嘛。
对，我烟都无所谓，
对，
就那种感觉。
皮通也在做默认，阿阳顶到了前点，他听到了皇上的位置是有人在跳看的，有3体捏着毒。
哎，第二时间要往 A 点去转 ，A 点只有一个人，感觉这个又打到了 BLG 现在防守不弱侧，而且这个烟很好的去掩护到了 Life 的一个站位。
这个 A 包点是突然就放开了，准备续动静，这一波知道了要打 A 了。
啊，要给技能，有整蛊的，整蛊直接BLG也不太敢在点内去站。
射到了一发，
没有能够完成人数上的收割。那看一下爆拳直接引发，爆能其实还没有安置的 Life 在一个高点位。有舌吻，技能也铺设的非常多雾，这3条光柱直接暴露对手的站位，但这波拼枪，小 K 没有能够拼赢，整蛊直接丢过来清一下后点，而且再给一个丢丢。点内是有点混乱的，看一下乱战情况下，BLG有机会吗？有红心，血量是满的 ，Life 多拼了一个转折点，
也是极限了。
哦，这个
而且来说，这个防守方
是
但是有几个人还是选择了强起啊。
Okay, I can use round 6. I
给一个
can
中路
use
的
round
时间，你看这
3.
个中路也有烟，第一时间 A 大
Just
也
give
有
me
烟，就是每
something
个
else.
地方都
Give
不
me a
好
good
压
ult.
对，
现在找不到
Give
一
me a
个
good
非
clove
常
ult.
灰的一个缺口。
Game's time.
最大
Fire ACS
Yeah.
and a breach.
I mean,
Anyway, yeah, sorry.
yeah, to add just real quick, you know, he lurks a lot more, he gets that first contact first, and then we've seen how Cyphers get that multi-kill, especially when they're going to be, especially if, I don't know, it's just here on Sunset. I thought they were going to be starting on defense, but they're going to be on attack. Doesn't matter, still going to go for those lurks and get more kills than Forsaken, who's going to be bouncing it off for GENG.
Exactly. So I did alert the brothers to this guessing game today. And I asked PRX to please help. Oh, I know, I switched my vote. Okay, it doesn't even matter anymore. But I did ask them originally to help Forsaken, so if they do it today, then you're good.
I think in every other metric I would have gone for X.
Isn't it harder to defend on this map without a Cypher? Well, they didn't pick defense, he won't pick attack. Yeah, it is. It's not impossible, and with the Sage, like, if you time your Sage rolls well and you shut the door on B, like,
so I think that they got it.
it can actually be
All
not
right, well, we're
too
going to move
bad.
to the second game of today, and it's been very exciting so far. T1 versus PRX. Let's go over to our lovely, lovely casters.
Thank you, Victoria, Achilles, and Aserai for breaking down that first map, and wonderful guess and gain there as well. We'll see
Who would you
if
go for here?
Forsaken.
Yeah, I'd go for
100%.
Forsaken. Yeah.
After seeing that first map, I don't know. If you're playing and saying, okay, PRX, they're going to overheat, they're going to do some crazy stuff, and, you know,
Like, if you
get a
can
little
take
crazy on
control
this
of A,
map and maybe T1 come back,
shut
then
the
I'd say
door
maybe,
here,
you know, maybe that begins
and then you
with
have your
next
Sage
spirit.
through the wall top
but-
mid or wall B
And
main.
also Forsaken was, I
Like,
think,
then
the
you're in a
top
pretty
in
good
ACS,
spot.
Or no, he was second in ACS behind
You know,
Jake
like,
the last time they
info-wise, you
played
can get into a
Sunset,
good
so
position. So you can
Yeah,
use, like, these three, or, you
popped
know,
up
just
pretty
like a
hard
Breach,
on this
Raise
map
Omen or
against
whatever
Talon.
to take control of A.
Now
Get the one way
T1
up here, get
going to stabilize.
someone
By the
there.
way,
rotate across.
T1 has never taken a map off of PRX. Just went through and looked, and
Ooh.
They have yet to do so ever in any tournament.
Never. As something is going to challenge them with his little buddy. We also got Forsaken right there to swing as well. Not to mention
So
that,
early win.
Jing also was coming in from the other side. Mindfreak going to get that kill in mid, as this is a very one-sided pistol round, and kind of avoiding them there for a second. Carpe will eventually go down. So
Okay,
3K for
Forsaken with an early
already a good
3K.
start for him. And PRX are on the board again.
And these util combos
And already it's
from
tough.
PRX are so devastating. I mean, Forsaken looks so comfortable on Breach, not just because he's getting kills, but he's helping out set up these plays. I mean, the fault line to back up the wingman here, and he's getting a bunch of stuns and getting a bunch of kills. I mean, he gets some assists there
Already
as
tough.
well from
How did
something,
Secret
but
beat them? Was it a miracle?
swings back into mid, and they're covering
No.
each other's angles.
They hadn't changed this Lotus to be what it was
Said,
yet.
I knew it, man.
So that definitely helped.
Yeah, he knew.
And probably just knew the push was coming in, and as you mentioned, his utility.
Because like again, the Lotus is
able to
like
get on in there, the fault
way
line
better
able
than
to
the other
really,
maps.
Give them no shot. And now T1 trying to push on in behind the box is Mindfreak, and he has Divide with him as well, just lining him up and taking him down. Watchparty coming down here as well. Carpe, no hope with his own classic. Execute does have a nice little angle here. He's behind them on B. I don't think they're going to expect this at all. And they might be very confused, although Mindfreak is looking behind. Execute will pick up one. There's a second, but
What was
still
Divide
going
doing?
to go the way of something and PRX.
What Divide's just turning? I don't know what's going on with Divide there, if he's looking at the map or what, but he never seemingly reacted. That's, you know, two weakened players there. Make it a little bit easier. Those headshots with the Ghost, though, hit pretty hard. Good
Do you
setup
think the
here.
round was over? Was he
See
just
this
like,
a
my
lot where
teammate
teams
must have
like
killed
to
him?
Get right behind that box in B lobby. B main, excuse me, it just shut people down from that angle. So, yep, okay. Got that round. Now it's rifles in hand for T1.
PRX Force.
Another thing, pistols have been going a lot better for PRX here so far today. 2-1 on those so far. And that was probably about the only thing you could really fault them for against DRX. I mean, the Ascent, yeah, they lost it, but
Yeah.
it still looked generally pretty good.
And even when they were losing the pistols, they would win the next rounds. Which was kind of
Okay,
strange.
come up from mid aggro.
Maybe DRX faltering a bit there as well. Something pushing out here. Let's see if Execute can get first contact and listen to this as well. But that is going to be
Holy.
something with a quick one-tap headshot with the Guardian. And already, PRX are in
Now
the
you can
driver's
just
seat.
leave mid. You want to
So
shut the door
tough.
here if you
And
divide.
then, you know, something is able to re-clear mid
That's what
there.
he's gonna
with
do
his
now.
utility, make sure that Tiles
Yep, shuts the door.
wasn't being pressured.
This guy
Swing
across.
all the way over to A. He's gonna have
Start
to
watching
see
this.
one of his little buddies, but
They have to re-clear
push
mid.
through mid now as the door closes. Gives T1 the feeling that maybe they're a little bit comfortable, but help swinging from potentially something. Oh,
Nice
what
shot.
a shot from Saya.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, excellently done. That's going to give them access here to just run straight onto A. Something is going to hear them running on in. Looking to potentially get in a little bit earlier before they're ready. That's another Guardian headshot. Make that two now for the side of something. And gives them a chance here for the retake.
Now Mindfreak coming on this
So good
flank.
at his
Cypher
timings.
dead.
I mean, obviously you can hear him, but he pushes perfectly. Paranoia to back him off for Saya.
Yeah, Saya's getting in there. He's trying to challenge. He's got a little bit of help
Nice
as
flash.
Paranoia's going to come out. And now
One
something
enemy
picks up 4 in total. Nearly gets the ace as Rossi tries to hold it down
Whoa.
from the cubby. Let's see if he can actually get it done. 1v1.
Smoke.
It's only Mindfreak left. Mindfreak's going to tap onto this one.
Yeah.
As we do have the fragment coming out. He's going to get it to half already, though. And he's going to have to start this one up here in just a little bit. He's trying to get that kill first, but it's not
Oh,
going to
Rossi
happen.
with a
Rossi picks up the
1v4.
4K clutch.
Holy
What
shit.
a clutch here from Rossi. I mean, it looked like it might be done and dusted.
And now what do you do if you play
Brilliant
Rex?
paranoia
There's 2 players
from
bought.
Mindfreak
They're
as
probably
he
going to
gets
fall.
into the flank of T1.
Oh, wow.
Great opener for Saya.
Rossi with an
anticipating that
absolute
angle,
hero.
Forsaken. And that second shot was filthy. Jing trying to work his magic with the blast packs into Rossi's face, but Rossi able to readjust in time and then plays the spike plant to perfection.
Yeah, they do just force with 2
Throws the
stingers.
nade,
Big
gets some
round
extra
now.
damage,
Big,
but it was ticking so
massive
fast,
swing round
Mindfreak
now.
Didn't have much. He either had to hold it or get lucky and a good opener from something. Just walks out there.
Just walks at them and shoots him
And they have to
down.
use the Omen
And
Flash
now,
as well.
T1, will they commit onto this B site? Obviously not very easy on this map. We do have the smoke coming up here from both the sides. As it looks like Divine might want to challenge here with the Stinger. But there are 4 members of T1 ready to go on the push. But that is an early kill already as the Thrash will come out. And Divine is staying alive. He's going to put up a wall as well. You're going to have to shoot that one down. But no entry
They
yet
know
for
that they're all
17-1.
here now.
I mean, Devi's just running through the smokes. Fearless. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
What is happening here?
Oh my god.
They're just running into him, and he's just getting free kills with the Stinger. And now PRX. They're gonna pick up an easy
no.
3rd round for themselves. As T1 stubbornly trying to push
no,
through, and they
T1.
get punished.
I love this from Devi. I mean,
just trying to. As soon as Sireplay dies, they should go away from this plant.
You know, we
Like,
saw it.
you don't have to do a
Off the
B
rip in
exec,
the
and
previous
especially a
round.
B exec
And
against a
Devi just with
Sage
a
when you have
stinger
no duelist. Like,
and
what are
just
you
using
doing?
these smokes
You're never gonna win.
so well, whether it be his opponents or his own teams. See big smile out of Devi there, just messing with him.
If this
Hey,
feels
this is a
like
good
again,
time
like
for a timeout.
they're just like tilted. They're
But,
playing on
I
tilt.
mean, yes, Devi, he was kind of playing with them. He was utilizing the vision control very well. Had a Stinger, knew how to use it perfectly. Had great timing, but the entire team was there.
Can I
T1,
swim? I
they
can
already lost
swim.
a couple of people, and they say,
Yes,
well, we're just
I would
gonna
call
transcend
myself
it, see if we can
a
get some early
moderate
entry
swimmer.
picks. Did not work out, and it fell immediately flat on his face. So I think the coach kind of has to calm them down from here, I would imagine.
I mean, it has to feel like you're going up against Nightcrawler or something there, just with the way he's like popping in and out of smokes,
Yeah.
and, like he's all over the place.
We need proof.
Absolutely insane. It's usually the
I
controllers
don't think I
who
have
are,
proof on
you know,
hand.
working those smokes like that, but this time Devi
But,
on the stage just being the smoke criminal.
I can swim.
Absolutely nuts. One away from a res, something as a thrash. You do have a no command though here for T1, so it is the eco.
I have not
likely
seen
to
the
use it
FNS
in this
pool
round.
video. No.
But who knows? If things go well, you grab a gun or two. Definitely have a good opportunity. Maybe shut down some of that retake utility. Just a matter
Master
of
Shanghai,
there.
I don't think it's confirmed
For
it's
the
the
side
same as
one.
Tokyo, but I would assume so, because every 12
Very
team
true.
tournament
Well,
they've done
they're
has
gonna
been
try
the
to
same.
open up B lobby once again.
So this is a big eco for
Let's see
T1 now.
if they decide to push through. Once again, they have 3 classics, 2 sheriffs, and a dream at this point. They're going to send, looks like Exurit kind of on his own little mission through tiles, see if he can spot anyone out, maybe look for some long-range sheriff one-taps. But with the smoke to come down, maybe not going to go for that just yet.
I mean, no doubt that damage can be done here by T1. X-Carrot in particular, rather good with those sheriffs. So see if
Yeah,
they
they're
can
going to
find
come
some
for this
value.
B split. There are still
He's
4 players here,
cautious,
though. They've
knowing
just
there's
got
gonna be an
something on his
operator.
own. So this
One way or
still is
another.
going to be
Good
very
fault line to
tricky.
slow him up. Look at the stagger utility here to just make this harder for T1 and allow PRX to get into good positions.
Yeah, they make it look easy.
Oh, Spike's
But,
dropped in the
as
middle
you
of
mentioned,
nowhere.
perfect staggering. Oh god, he's just trying to jiggle peek, and he just gets his head taken off. And now they're going to totally clear up the site, as they knew this push was coming in on to B. And Science hoping for the one tap. He is going to get one. Can he make it 2? There's 2. Does get the headshot through the wall. Now a little jiggle peek. He is going to be spotted and shot down.
Okay, 3 alive for
Little
PRX.
info
Sai gets 2. He gets his ult.
As now, PRX 4th
Still
round
4-1.
under their belts.
Let's see what T1 wants to do here. I mean, you have a showstopper, you have a no command, so you can take space and then, you know, either use that no command as well to guarantee that space, potentially save it for the post plant, and try to kind of stymie the PRX retake attempt if they go for it. I mean, but as PRX here, I'm expecting A all the way, but it is just Forsaken, so potentially PRX is having other ideas about how to handle this. Maybe just considering we're just going
Fast
to
eggs. Heck, we're playing full
avoid
retake,
all
eh?
these ults because they pop both of them right off the rip.
They
Maybe
flash, team
a
flash
really
Saya.
good read from PRX.
Slowed him
I
down.
mean, Showstopper, it's not going to kill anyone. As you mentioned, they kind of just leave the site open. So it does give
gonna
entry
wait
to
for
the
Gecko.
side of T1, but now they don't have
Again, they
that
go for this quadruple
showstopper.
flank play.
Big
They went for this
rotation
before.
coming
I'm
in
not sure about this,
around
honestly.
the bend here from the side of PRX,
Cam
trying
Knife
to
spots
come in
no
from
one.
behind. Meanwhile, something just going to hold by himself. Going to throw in the thrash that immediately gets taken down. As now
But again, they've seen this retake before. Wow, he
gets
still
out,
gets
they're
away.
not able to take him down, and now something's looking for the kill. Not quite going to hit that shot, but now the flank is coming in from the side of PRX. That's already a kill to the side of Dubai. They finally do take out Forsaken and something on the backside of this one. Not a lot of time as T1 trying to flood the site once again. In goes Jing looking for it, but he gets shot in the side. Mindfreak trying to pull off the clutch here, and he is going to get another one, make it 3.
Okay, no time.
There's not enough time to go for the defuse, but trying to get this kill lastly as Mindfreak will pick up his 4th and then immediately
Okay,
die as the
PRX, I
round
mean, the
to the
money
side
is
of
in an
T1.
But it's so
okay
expensive
spot.
for T1
They
in
might
so many ways.
not be able to get an ult.
Not just with the ultimates, but also with the economy. I mean, yeah, you're going to be able to get half armors and the Vandals in, but you had to spend
Again,
so
PRX might
much
need
just
to.
get
This
one
is something
round.
that we've seen before, where they go for this
It's
quadruple
just
flank with the
brilliant
Gecko A retake.
from PRX in terms
Gecko
of
the
just
only one back there.
making
They
the
might
best
need
of
to
a bad
change this up because
situation.
like
You know,
T1 knew what they were
retake
going
the
to
whole
do
way
there
on
pretty
that A
cleanly,
site,
and they,
expecting
they were
the
very
off-the-rip
happy to
ultimate
get
usage.
aggressive on something here and,
even though they have a good
punish him
flank setup, it
essentially.
looked like it might collapse when
So they might want to
Dubai
mix
got
this up
that
a bit
first
and
kill,
not go
but
for that every time.
somehow T1's able to stabilize and push through a link. Get a lot of damage done. Jing sees a lot of players there.
Yeah.
The fall line.
Oh, some extra
Gets his
value
ult.
extra. It does get the 1 kill for
my
and now
God.
Jing is getting in their face here. Oh, he's going to be blinded, but he's still
He got
takes
2.
down 2
He got
with the
2.
showstopper. Now Rossi trying to clutch it here. He's got a swing. He is
Clutch
going to take
before.
him down. It's a little bit of extra
And yes,
damage, but
the
now
spike's
Mike
there.
coming in from behind, and Rossi has no chance. As both those guys so good in the clutch, but Mindfreak taking the unfair fight from
Okay,
behind.
and again, this is going to be a big eco for
PRX, they can
T1.
pick that one up as Jing just punishes them outside of A.
I mean, it's so
Big
hard
win for
because
PRX.
no other team in the world would do this. Like, you get out of there, you think, okay, we'll just leave a player to hold the angle in case he pushes, and then he just keeps going. Showstopper is online, and he's just like, nope, I'm coming for you. And they try to Dizzy to get out, but it's too late. Rossi doing what he
So
can.
yeah, we're on
but
a big eco here.
it's just so brutal, and now you're,
It's
because
tough.
you had to spend everything in that previous round just to get half armors and Vandals, you're back to broke for T1. Oh, the spam through almost catches. Paint Shells will force Mindfreak back there, but long lurk from Xcurate. He's gotten pretty deep, but Device seems aware.
Oh, we're taking
Well,
gigantic
they're gonna
just to
take
kill
that
one guy.
But
I thought he was
Rossi
going to shut the
getting,
door.
Kind of a free classic
Might need to
kill.
use breach ult
So
now.
now they're trying
Yeah,
to
we do.
potentially flood onto the B site, but we do have that Rolling Thunder utilized here against the eco of T1. And now Saya's going to pick up a Vandal. A chance for him to try to clutch it out, but he does get blinded, and that's going to be the end of him. 3 kills
They do
going
get there
over to
in the end
Forsaken.
anyway. They did have to
So you
use
do have
breach
to,
ult.
you know, use some
but it's
stuff to
6-2,
get that
so
round, but still a round win is a
It's
round
not a
win.
great spot to be in.
Yeah, I mean, but this utility usage from Forsaken is so brutal. And he's so good to react to, you know, what's going on the map. As soon as he realizes that market's been taken while they're crossing mid, he's like, oh, time to use the Rolling Thunder to bail out Mindfreak, because Mindfreak's probably screaming for help on B side. He's like, they're coming, I'm all alone.
Okay, we got
Please
Gecko
help.
ult.
And he sets up Mindfreak so nicely.
They go a res, but
Mindfreak
defensive
reading the
res
first
never
player,
easy to use. It looks like they're
and the
going for a
stunned up
mid
second
aggro
player.
here.
It's 2 big kills. The jump in from Jing
God.
is insane!
And they're
Wow,
all
what a play.
aligned. Jing is going to pick up 2. Does get punished
still
here
gets
by
2.
Xcurate on the backside of that, but
2 for 1.
really
Yeah,
nice
I mean, they
setup.
have
Just
Cypher ult.
reading once again exactly what T1 are going to do.
It's just not fair, dude. He's just so good at that. There's so few raises that can do what he does, and it's impossible to really always prepare for it. I mean, you could do your best. You could try to set up counter trap plays. Xcurate is going to be able to use the kill on the Jing to get the neural theft, get some information, but it's a very spread out formation here from PRX, so it's going to make it a little bit tricky for T1 to really identify a weak side. And immediately,
Oh, boy.
PRX is going to spread into a 2-2.
Yeah. They just spread out and they say, okay, well, that's not going to give you too much information as to exactly where to push. And just going to try to push
Hey,
through
you
that
hear them
door.
all break the
Some early
door.
information for the side of PRX.
Have Gecko ult.
As now the Omen ult's committed to, and they're just going to try to wrap back around towards A, actually, and break through the Sage wall.
I like the decisiveness here from Xcurate and T1. They know that that ult is likely to be a flank angle taken by PRX, and that they're
Okay, and they've
potentially
seen
walking
the
into a
Omen here.
trap.
They've
So
you
this
just
is
destroyed a trip.
good recognition here from T1. Now it's going to have to be another retake for PRX, as Spike Plant should be uncontested. I don't think something's going to get there in time.
Spike planted.
Very close, but not quite going to happen. Here's the camera As he is trying to challenge here just by himself, but there's the
Don't
res
get that
on
res,
Jing,
though. That's
by
a
the
big
way.
res.
We do have this Thrash coming out now from the side of Carpe. He is going to catch one just to buy some time, but 5 members of PRX are bearing down on this site. Rossi trying to challenge early. Is once again trying to buy some time, and now the double swing comes out from the side of PRX.
Nice retake by PRX. Like, this is when PRX are good, right? Like, they're in control, they aren't rushing anything, right? We're waiting for the team, we're playing for plans, we've got our Sage ult in here, right? Like,
You know, it looks like it's a
when
great
they're
team
in
from
control
T1
like
and
this, and we've got
PRX
multiple people going
backup
every
plans
way,
behind
and
it.
like
They're like,
playing
yeah, sure, we're gonna
disciplined,
see
like,
that side.
then that's
We're
when
gonna
they're
commit,
impossible to beat.
You know, to the flank angle in case you take B, but
You
we
know,
have
this
the
is
res
when, like,
online,
there's really
and
nothing
we
you can
know
say,
that,
right?
you
We're
know,
just
it looked
scaling
like
as a
we
team, we're
sacrificed
moving as
Jing
a
early, and we
team,
still get
we're
2 kills, but
everything's
They
good.
have the res to also then pick him up along the way.
They
for the
caught
retake.
T1 a bit lacking there, not
And
playing
that
around
round
that
is
Sage ult, because
actually insanely brilliant from
they were
PRX.
playing like it was a 3v4. Right, they got into
Absolutely
positions
is,
for a
and that's gonna be the
3v4.
second timeout called
They were
early
like they
on
needed
the
to
side
use their
of
Gecko ult to
T1.
get a kill.
Once again,
Like
right after
that had
round
to be used
9,
not as like a, oh, let's
just to
stall
try
for
to bail
time.
themselves out.
That needed to be
On
used
the
as
first
a,
map,
this is going to win us the
8-1
round.
at this point. Now it's 7-2, so slightly closer, but you can see that August still has a ton to say.
Sure. I mean, it's... Look, you know it's
Again,
going to be a
both
tough match
timeouts
coming
used.
into PRX with the form they've been showing
My
this
cam's
weekend.
blurry.
For sure, you want to try to get some semblance of confidence back here as T1, you know, going into your next match, whatever it may be. Because this, I mean, this doesn't feel good no matter who you are. You know how good the PRX is, but you want to give them a good showing. You want to keep it close like you did earlier in this stage. But so far,
I just
been
look
all
like that
PRX
normally.
all the
Yeah,
time.
I'm just
you are one away from a showstopper.
I'm not
and an
I'm not a
here,
fully playable
so
character
some
yet.
Orbs could be challenged for, but that's been another tough thing.
You have to level up
PRX
first.
is so aggressive off the rip, it's tough to even get to those orbs. This PRX is cutting you off now.
Yeah.
The good news is that the A orb is a little bit more takeable. It is just Devi and Mind Freak, but stuff to worry about that paranoia. You know, making the wall, of course, potentially
Go for
going to
a
come up.
fast
But
A hit.
for now, just slow orbs. Just a little bit of space given up
Again,
here.
Devi wants to
PRX
get this
knew they
wall
couldn't
up if
contest with
possible.
that much
You want to
utility.
wall something.
PRX
There you go.
pushing out a B as well as Device is going to
As long as you wall something, though, like,
low and then shoot it down.
That's just gonna buy so much time
And
against
this
the
push is
Stingers
still
here
coming
that
in
like
onto A, but the full wraparound just coming out from PRX already through the spawn. And now just going to break down the wall, and Device like, hello,
Just
I'm here.
pushes
Who
them.
do you think put up that wall? It was
and
me.
wins the fights anyway.
Showstopper gone too.
And they pinch on them.
Meanwhile, Jing just going to fly through and maybe just distract him? Not sure. Still just going to get the job done as Jing didn't get the kill, but it doesn't quite matter. I don't think he's too bothered.
I don't think so.
PRX favorites for Shanghai.
It's got to be so frustrating.
Playing like
I mean,
this, yeah.
You know,
Playing
most
like
teams
this,
would be, with that
I'd
much
say yeah.
pressure, would be
I'd
like,
say
okay, we're
PRX
gonna pull
won,
back, we're gonna set
left
up
2.
for, you know, a post plan or a retake, or maybe try to cut them
Foot
off as
3?
they're planning. Something like
We'll
that.
see if Foot qualify.
But
The
instead,
Foot might not
Devi's
even
just
qualify.
like, you guys, I know your
Lev
guys'
will
buy
qualify.
sucks. Like, I'm
I'd be
just gonna take
shocked
advantage
if
of
Lev
that.
don't qualify. If Lev don't
And,
qualify,
you know, again, they fed the orb over to
That
Saya
would be
player to
shocked.
maybe give themselves a opportunity to Thrifty, and it's just ripped right out from
okay,
underneath
against this
them.
full A retake.
See, this
Again, they
time
have
he's not going to pull
KO
out the showstopper right away. He did
Razel.
that on a previous round where they used quite a lot. They got their second round with it. Now
Again,
he's
they're
gonna
going for
pull
this
out the
quadruple flank.
showstopper just to see.
They're
But
gonna
again,
play
the
for
signs
this,
clear from
KO
PRX. They
post
read this,
plan.
they say, okay, he's got his ult online. Let's just not be here.
And it's the same idea that we saw the last time the showstopper was there for PRX. This time they're overwhelming the flank angle. Good paranoia, at least backs him off momentarily.
KO?
Paranoia is huge, but
KO?
can they win
Rossi,
these
hello?
duels is the second question. You get yourself some space, but then immediately it's not going to happen. It's now something.
Bro, why
on
did
the
you
back
not
of the
KO?
site is just taking everybody
What are you
down.
doing, man?
Xgrid, he's got Saya player with him. Saya does pick up one. Xgrid is going to just wait, try to get some extra value. Picks up 2. He's holding on to the site for now, but now he's up against a showstopper and 2 members on the side of PRX. Is now going to shoot him in the back, but
Oh.
able to clutch it just barely.
Nice try.
As that was getting pretty dangerous, but it's still a PRX victory.
He was so close. That was so well played by Xcurate. He outguessed them every step of the way. He knew his box wouldn't be checked. It got spammed briefly, but because there was no reaction from him, something assumed it was clear. And then Xcurate just waits. Devi again gets shot in the side of the head, and oof, what a reaction from Mind Freak too. But I mean, they're all just like, "What? Did you not check that corner?" I guarantee that's what that was. Did you not check that corner? And something's like, "Well, I spammed through it, but I just must have missed, you know?
Yeah, they were definitely caught off guard by that.
Okay,
You
another
could
just
tell
fast
by
A
their
exec.
reactions. But Mindfreak, once
This time
again,
with
is
a
so
KO
reliable.
probably.
I feel like he gets stronger the less allies he has alive.
And again, Jing
Jing
blitzes
is
up mid,
going to start us
kills
on with the
E2
first
straight
kill.
away.
Carpe trying to swing on here, but Mindfreak takes him down. Mindfreak also gets a second onto Rossi immediately after the null command. And once again, the
Holy.
wings are clipped on the side of T1, and there is no momentum for them to continue pushing.
It's...
This
you
is
give up any
demoralizing.
space, this PRX team, they're giving...
Oh,
and they just punch right back, dude.
the
I mean,
aftershock.
the early part of this round, you know, T1 is lining up for another big A execute, and immediately
Okay,
off the
another
rip, there's
10
fault
to
lines,
half.
paranoias to slow
Holy,
them down,
this is a speed
to allow
run.
Jing to get the tiles.
They are
and then
getting
everybody's
speed
flooding
ran.
towards the flanks of T1.
My
through their
points?
spawn,
You get what
and
you
just
fucking get. You get what you deserve for
merciless
betting
from
on
PRX.
T1. What the fuck you doing?
Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
Yeah. And so far, T1 have not been able to fight back at all. We saw that DRX was able to in their series, and at least, you know, calm
The
things
odds
down
are
and
great.
over to Ascent and have
Yeah,
a,
but what are you
a nice
watching?
map win and
What are you
kinda
watching?
challenge this team. But at the moment, we have not seen that really at all from the side of T1. They have a total of 5 rounds so far in 2 maps. So
Then again, it probably
definitely
is always
feeling, I
correct
would
to
imagine, a
bet
bit
on an
dejected
underdog for a map.
by the way this one has gone. But as
Like,
you
especially
said,
like a
anytime
heavy
puts
underdog, it's probably always
paper
worth
thin, it is
throw in like a
pretty
low
difficult
amount
when
of
you're going up
points on
against
it.
this team. Shh.
There you go.
There you go.
Nice.
Oh,
PRX fans, absolutely, we've been saying a few of those
Yeah,
You
but also
sheeshes.
don't gamble.
come out today. It's just they're just so good, man. It's like when they're really
There's just
all
something to say. Like
kind of
they're just.
executing their game plan.
This is
reading the
like
maps
this
well,
reminds me of when
you know, whether
PaperX
it be
first kind of got really
whoever's
good,
kind of calling
and
plays,
teams didn't know how
like
to
they said
play
in the
against them
interview
at
yesterday
all,
that Forsaken will do
and they would
pistols
just
for
run at
bonus,
you.
maybe a few other kind of meta
This
game
reminds
calls,
me of
but
like
otherwise
the
it's been a
guard,
lot of, like,
PaperX
something
versus
in
the
Jing
guard,
calling plays for
right?
themselves.
Where the guard
And
just
that's
looked
given them these confidence.
demoralized from the
confidence to make
first
these
moment.
moves, right? You see something early in
PaperX
the
were
rounds,
just fucking
taking space,
laughing,
whether
having
it
a
be with
good
an off or
time,
just a guardian,
and
to get
the
those
guard
early
were just
picks, and then
looking
it's like, okay, now
sad.
we're going to change it up. Now we're going to have Jing do
T1
it.
just
And
looked
it's going to
sad.
be Jing's turn to start running them over in the beginning of rounds, and it's just so oppressive.
it's kind of crazy how much value this breach is getting, just across the board, like every single round. It's like, why-
Yes, Saya
why
was
are we
on
not
that
seeing
team.
more
That's
of
just
this? I mean,
crazy.
it really does show you
Yes,
that
Saya
Forsaken really
beat
can't just play
TSD.
anything. He's like, okay, you need to play breach, playing breach, pulling him out, playing him to a high level.
just the
As we do the
spam.
paranoia coming through, and it seems to not matter. Izu is going to be taken down. And the push is not stopped at all. I mean, T1 is over here, and they're trying to swing onto the site. Extra, it does get one. And there's
Okay,
Rossi
some
for
nice
a
shots.
follow-up kill. The cage is going to come down. Forsaken, though, holding onto the site. And they have this plan ready. Nice blast coming out here in the spam. Onto the site is
Okay,
not going
well
to work
played.
out. T1 do clear
Again,
it
T1
out.
seems to have
and
a
they
pretty
pick up a
good
pistol
idea.
for
Like
themselves.
you don't
Yeah,
often
this
see
is
like a
good
full
utility
like
usage here
heavy
from
retake
T1
coming
that
from
gets them this
CT, but
round.
again, they know that the
The
stage was
constant
coming in.
staggering of those flashes makes it really difficult.
That's the
for
thing. They
PaperX
have
to
done
ever
a
get
couple
comfortable,
rounds where you could
start
tell like the
holding
prep
angles.
is there. A couple rounds that
Kills
they've
here
won,
and
it's
there,
like
but
clearly they have
otherwise,
an
that is
idea of
a-
what PaperX are doing,
Another
but
much needed pistol round
doesn't
win
matter really.
for
Does it?
T1. See, it's the over
They hit some
flashes
nice
from
shots here.
Rossi. It's the dizzy. It's everything you need here. And they're hitting a lot of PaperX players and then using that wall against Divide, knowing that you have enough room to get up on top of it. Really well thought out by T1.
There's a fan in the audience that is screaming, let's go T1 every single round. I hope
Maybe you can give him his energy.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got plenty.
he's trying. He's trying his hardest, as we can tell. And they really do need it at this point. Izu, gonna get a nice check here.
That could have been
On
really
Mind
bad.
Freak, who was just hanging out by himself in tiles. As now, Saya seems to have a good read on where this repush is going to come in, and Saya's got a Spectre, so that makes
Okay,
it
nice
very
little triple
easy.
swing.
Carpe there, and Izu, actually, to help out in clearing that.
Just Divide with a Sheriff and 60 health. Already used his heal once. Not going to be able to find anything else.
Okay, nice.
Flawless round for T1, Valdez. I mean, that's okay. It's something. It's
I'm
a
calling
start.
PaperX will be the
And
only team that makes
the real
Shanghai that
question
was
is
in
there- is
Madrid.
there any
I mean,
real
the China
team
team,
for the
surely
second half
EDG
for
and
T1?
FPX
Are they
will
going to
be
be
there.
able to string much else together once
But if you're talking
guns
about from
come into hand
Americas and
for
EMEA, then
PaperX? That's been all but lights out for them.
Yeah,
I mean, they've won
A decent
2
show.
gun rounds so far in both these maps. Once in the first half on Lotus, and then one essentially gun v gun round. I mean, they did win.
Loud?
You know, their anti-bonus.
Loud or Heretics would probably be your best. I mean, actually, Karmiko would be your best shot. Karmiko actually have a really good chance now.
Other than that, when it's
Karmiko just need to
all
win
evens,
one of 2 games, and one of those games is against a team that they either Liquid or Fnatic, who they look better. Even though Karmiko don't look great, they look better than Liquid and Fnatic.
Xcurt gonna try to sneak in up close.
Oh wow!
See if he can mimic what Divide did earlier. Oh, he just revealed his position though.
Well, he's still going to get one at least. As now we have the Thrash coming out here. Something looking to open up the back of the
I don't know why something goes that
Not going
way.
to get much value.
Oh.
Rossi with the quick
Now
headshot.
losable.
Now out the left
Now
side.
very
G
losable.
Tries to trade 1 for 1. Something now going to give it his try. As 1 by 1, the PRX members
Any object
try
permanence
to
users?
force their way onto the
Because you didn't
site.
expect them to swing back
It will
and try and
not
find.
really work out for them.
Yeah, and this might be one of those rounds that
Okay.
Alex isn't going to be thrilled about. Giving up too much to T1. Mind Freak's been insane in clutches, but not this time. Izu
Okay,
has the
T1.
better of him.
Maybe a game.
That's a huge round for T1. That's the bonus there as well. So talking about needing to win some rifle rounds. Don't even need rifles to win this one. I thought this might go awry when Xcurt, had to
Buy a
reveal his
Bulldog.
position.
Bulldog
Right around
good.
the corner, but Carpe just ADS'd in and letting him walk out in front of him. See if maybe there's a little bit of a bounce back here for T1 in this half, right?
Carpe didn't look very happy.
Sunset's defense side. I mean, Sunset's defense
but,
side in
you know,
other regions, I think,
not
as
too
well.
much to be happy about.
Only
I think
slightly,
this
though.
is
It's
only the
more
beginning
heavy
of the
defense side. It's
comeback,
attack
right?
side in one of them.
Should be
We
happy
looked
with
at
that
it the
at
other
least,
day.
but there's still a lot of work to do, I would imagine. In the mind of Carpes now. Slow push coming in from the side of PRX.
Oh, no.
Hey, it's now just swinging out the left side, and Izu can't quite lock it down. Xcurt gets the one, but now he's got the spotlight in his face. Xcurt picks up 2. They're trying to punish him here. It's the boom bomb, not gonna work, but Jing is gonna get in there. He's got a Spectre. Saya
Oh my
also
God,
not
Jing.
gonna hit the shot, and PRX are in onto the A site just like that.
I mean, I get what Xcurt is thinking there.
Oh
He
my
has
God.
this neural theft, and he's like, if I just find one more, I can get it. Because he couldn't get the angle for it. PRX was too quick to react. But instead, it ends up costing him, and the backup tries to get there, but it gets shut down as well. It's so ridiculous what PRX does. And if worse comes to worse, there's a showstopper here for Jing.
He's just gotta stay safe until they potentially use that, as Rossi will be spotted, and there's 3 people looking at him. And they do shut it down. That's a Thrifty to the side of PRX.
And we'll go and get
I thought
rifles as
Alex
well.
might
Big
call
for
it
their
timeout
eco. They
after
have
that
a
last
raise
round, but
ult at
maybe
11-5.
it's a good thing
T1
that
still
he
do
didn't,
have a buy because they
still
want a
come
bonus,
back here with a
but
pretty aggressive
it's tough.
and dominating next round.
And my guess is he probably liked what he heard in the comms after that round and didn't feel the need to call a timeout. Like, he probably heard them saying, okay, guys, let's stop giving them the free you know, kills there. Let's play off of each other. And you can
Okay,
see there
with
that
the
time, you know, PRX was working off of each other much, much better. And that's what gets them over the line in that round. And Jing, of course, is just blast packing around your back, and you have to try to 360 on him, and good luck with that.
Yeah. It's not easy with the raise that is that mobile. Xcurt this time he's going to utilize the camera. Help him out with that now, trying to capitalize on that, not quite able to.
Yeah, the bait play with Izu set up there off that camera to try to go for
Destroy
the
camera.
Something wise
See
to
the
it.
omen there.
Ducks away just in time. It's a little bit slower round for PRX. Feeling this out. Oh my God.
Sometimes something shoots and it feels
Oh,
like
he
he
actually
dinked
did a bunch of
Xcurt.
damage to Xcurt too. I mean, he like, he just knows. He's like, okay, the second guy there, I'm just gonna one-tap real quick. Let me just chunk his health down to 11, why don't I? And just like that, it's a slow push from PRX. Something gets a lot of value early on, and they will continue towards A.
It's just so brutal. And
Okay,
they're
they
not
have
going
pushed
to
mid
reveal
behind them.
their presence until that boombot comes out. The fault line hits right onto Xcurt. They've got this solo red, but Xcurt still gets one, gets the neural theft out.
Yeah, that's pretty huge. Does get that going as now the flank is coming
Saya
in.
gets a
Saya
kill
as
as well.
well on the back of the site. Double
see two
swing
flank.
here from Carpe and his buddy. T1 have a chance, but oh, Rossi gonna swing a bit early and Divine will punish that.
That angle there, so difficult to read. Hello.
Watch coming
Nice
down, and
shot.
Devi is just crispy with it. Gonna take down Carpe, and Saya is all alone. He's got a Vandal, and he has a decent shot here. Let's see if he can get it done. The satchel, though, is gonna give away his
Nice
position.
swing.
and
Well
Devi
played by
immediately takes him
Devi.
down.
Holy.
That is 12 rounds now
Holy,
instead of
he's
Paper
good.
X.
They're
I
all
mean,
good.
It's just so it's so frustrating to play against PRX because of stuff like that that you've never
Again,
seen
when they're
before,
playing
you've
like
never
that, where you've just
anticipated
got a bit of like,
that angle for that
I mean, obviously
utility,
their
and
aim
then
is still
Devi,
all
the way
insane,
that he's
but you
set
know,
up
no one's.
to
I
play
mean,
against it.
what is
It's
that
just such a
shot?
wide angle. You're not really expecting somebody to hold there. So annoying. And then he just stands there. He's like, "Oh, you're gonna mosh me? That's cool."
Yeah. I've got a gun. This
Yeah,
does
yeah,
more
yeah.
damage.
Gun's better than green goo.
Yeah, clearly, at least in the hands of Devi. And here we go once again. Jing is in, and T1 have not cleared the site for this, as it's gonna hit Carpe behind the boxes. And that's going to be a kill over to Forsaken as well. Cyan
Okay.
at least able to
They know about the
challenge
fast
him,
flank
but
as
this is
well.
looking pretty much a done deal at this point. PRX swarming the site. Expert Desperate does get a very nice first shot. As Jing will take him down though, and it's up to Saya.
Thinking man's Terraria.
1, 2, 3.
As well. So now he's got to go 1v4. He's got a thrash in his face. That is one kill over to the side of Saya,
GG.
but that's going to do it. PRX.
Thinking man's Terraria. Thanks for the 3 months.
Dominance from PRX. And look out, world. They're back. They are back. W Gaming continues.
And again,
its
for me,
reign
for
of
PRX, if they're
destruction in
playing like
Pacific.
this, again, if they can
It's
get
just a brutal
to the
day
straight to
for
the playoffs
T1.
of Shanghai, right,
It
and
was
they get
PRX
an extra, like,
right from the get-go.
what would it
They
be, an
started
extra
this match
week
with
or so
8
probably to
rounds in a
prepare as
row
well.
Before T1
You
could
know, they
ever
get
find
the-
any success.
The advantage then
They
of, you know,
never
seeing who
felt
they're playing, they
comfortable
can
for
see their
T1,
pods, they can
ever.
work on some of these other maps that maybe aren't as
It never
clean
looks
as like their
comfortable for them,
Lotus or their
and they
Sunset
still
here,
do not
right?
have a map win against PRX. PRX
You know,
with
they
a
can
2-0
flesh out
here.
maybe, if again, if
Up
they can
against
like
them
flesh
once
out
again,
another
is
map or
continued
two and get it to
domination
this level,
in
then it's
this
all,
matchup over
it should
the
be GG,
years.
right? It should be
PRX,
GG.
They take about it. They don't seem too affected by this. It kind of feels like business as usual for them. And one team is going to have a chance to see them in the finals later on next week.
Look at all the pictures.
Yeah, they look pretty good. They look pretty good. Okay, next match should maybe be closer and is the very important match, Gen.G versus DRX. This is for a spot at Masters Shanghai. The odds right here apparently are exactly even, which is interesting. All Korean matchup. I'm gonna go back to watching this Clove
很
gameplay
致
and
命的
see
一
if
个问
there's
题就是
anything
让
worth
方布拉斯
talking
在
about.
整个森汉东港随
I
便
just
游
want a
走
one
对
good
就
Clove.
前点的控制权方布拉斯都拿下了，所以把
They
标
kind
记
of
的
won
一个
too
防守
quick is
方
the
的一个
problem.
压缩的位置比较极限，但是
You might
逼
only
偷
use
第一
one,
线
huh?
没有人控的情况下，标记也是抓到了位置，来到了前点。
哦，直接推一个破流，正面有 CMT，它是一把判官，
但是
是把判官之后基本上就可以转了。
可以转了，而且
It's a
王
big
浩哲
time
也是
KO
判
now.
官，但是对方听到这把枪就有点害
No
怕了，
smoke
直
to
接走
cross.
了
We got 3
太
fucking
窄了这
smokers
个
and we
位
don't
置。
这
smoke
两
to
把判
cross.
官的回防将会变得非常难打，但现在压力将会来到小 K 身上。
他这个位置其实说实话换一个都不是很赚啊，有点危险。
已经知道左边有人了，
来了，
开进，对，能先对一个吗？没有，被奥腾反杀了。那点内已经瞬间失手了。小编即便回来，但是他能够提供的作用并不是那么多啊，这个侧身感觉要被抓了。
小编在烟里可能有猜到在穿
啊，听到了，柏林也是收掉了小编，许宁也给出来，但是作用并不是那么大。要开大吗？选择开了 ，Left 直接选择直接开过来要找人，
找人是一把判官，可能要被判住啊。
没有能够成功复活，
是的，
有点可惜。但这一分对方 Plus 来
What round was
说，
that?
中场对方说
It's round 7.
现在很不妙，对于标记来说，
非常不妙。
看看防守方要不要中都不给。
绝技能，高点位先抓一个把雷啊
，B 通抓你了，我直接。
但在另外一边，小编好像先
Dies on B straight away.
B 通抓到了一个。
And again, from this position in B, not a
这应该
ton
是
of
一个
positions that you
混
can
眼
really
击杀
smoke effectively.
因为在 B 通其实当时有非常多的隔绝技能。留一手。有一手已经传到了高点位，先抓一个把雷维 Uzi 给打掉了，而且王浩哲加强没有能够对
突然
他手上是有全面封锁的，
不太好给。说实话，还是下的2楼爆能器有海盾，没有办法。
能穿吗？能穿吗 ？OK，
穿掉了。
甚至还有利用终结技能回防的机会。
但是要知道，阿阳手里是有超杀的，第一时间是能够去抓人。欧腾打得非常的激进，直接潜抵对方的重生点的位置。
就要看这个点，他不想被对手去安大，但是小 K 直接是给了一个楼梯的大招，正面
要等自己的队友。
对阿阳来说可以退，他手上也有无敌超杀。
但是这个爆能器的位置稍微有一点点的尴尬哦。
有没有人帮忙打一下？哎，咬到，
但是不太好抓吧？
但没有咬到后面的人。但正面拼枪，刘一手先
Oh,
拼了一个，
I saw this round live.
直接选
They win,
或者
but it's not
这
Clove
一
related,
分好
so
像是也算是
Who
赌对
cares?
了，换了一个人来到前点。但是我觉得这一分方 plus 应该是会有预警的。
但其实这个判官在 B 通已经是上演过很多次了，方 plus 一定会有预警的。
对，而且他们这一分是没什么钱的，
哦
很有可能。
哦
哇，这个距离不太够。
这个距离的情况下，刘一手手上的狂徒还是更占优势一些。15
已经被有点拉扯了，说实话，现在标记有点犹豫，你看前点的位置都不太敢站了。
对。
就是完全把 A 爆点放给你，但是有3体的前顶也是被本令抓到。
对，那现在对于方 plus 来说，他们甚至可以转点，因为爆能器也没有完全带到 B 通里面去。
对。
Levius 的防守前压感觉要被抓了，
要被抓了，要被抓了。有马上看到
啊，他往前走那就没办法了。
节奏控图在等待。
I mean, it's just a stomp. These rounds are already over before they begun.
他们的防守
Pure stomp.
防守这也等于是还多了一张底牌在自己的手里。
是直接展开回复，在 B 点，闲人勿近。那方 plus 应该要往 A 点去走。王浩哲也是
全是烟这个前点。
对他，但他已经顶到了一个非常靠前的位置。
I like this though, right? They've been aggressive A, they've got a Viper's bit on B, and we're like with this comp we can actually threaten to be really aggressive in mid.
喜欢打控图，不给机会前点。 王浩哲其实把前点 A 大控下来之后，能够去猜到方 plus 的一个主要的站位。
是。
中路第一时间没漏，那一定是在后面打控图，因为 B 通可能第一时间不太会去了。
柏林是不是想要去指挥队友去进行一个中夹 A？ 因为他有抱拳，抱拳这个技能在 A 点掌控力还是非常强的。
对。
直接引发抱拳了，王浩哲想出去先试一个，但是他的位置已经被洞悉到了，只能。
Was there anyone who thought that Clove would be good for pro play?
前点都站不了，
When
中
Clove
路已
was
经开始
first
行
released?
动。 有人在架，
有人在架吗？小编好像没有意识。
Levius 在看，但是回头了，要打技能。
有烟，看一下第一时间 Life 选择直接出烟，找到2个车身。
哇
！Life 和柏林直接过来，而且后面小 K 想过来补枪也被收掉了。王浩哲的位置会变得非常尴尬，孤立无援，一个人在。
I mean, I remember this.
太难受了。
I remember the Sliggy thought that ISO would be good. Is Sliggy just on an absolute copium train for all these new agents?
但现在是。
I feel like my understanding of like what I feel like my agent understanding of like what makes an agent good is now like I feel like I know I feel like I know at this point like what if an agent's gonna be good or not pretty soon. I feel like I have a pretty good understanding of what makes an agent good.
王浩哲的前顶能够找到
没有中锋了，没有容错。
Bro.
而且好呀，第3。
Well, we were in a good spot.
对，这抱拳第一时间说实话还不太好支援，得赶紧来。
My sky take at the end of 22 was wrong, yeah.
第一时间不给，选择打回防吗？那回防。
But to be fair, that was before everyone started playing double controller.
有点难哦。
看一下。
See, I had always been a big Viper believer.
破点，看一下直接给了，正面能顶多久？等直接打闪出，先抓了2个。
But I just didn't fully comprehend that what a double controller meta would entail.
比较少了，对手。
Sky.
看看这一分。
And 2022, late 2022 TMB.
前点哇，这个高闪又把王浩哲的位置给逼过去了，这前点根本站不了。
啊，在 repeat 王浩哲
很准，
直接把 life 给收掉，再打闪。 看一下有没有什么机会。
Too far away to smoke on it as well. Like he keeps dying so far away that he can't. Like he can barely. Well, he can maybe get one on like screen.
不太好。现在前点顶着打，2个烟雾重叠了。
Teams play Viper on Lotus and split after the nerfs.
怎么办？现在对标界来说
I would
这个位置
expect
A 点
that
有点不太敢转
Lotus
了，
they
因为
will
A 点其实 FunPlus 一直在给技能去打骚扰
for。the
我
most
觉得
part.
现在
Although
他
maybe
们
PRX
不
just
着急也不用
maybe
催啊
PRX
拿信
stomped
息
so
就
much
行
on
保证
Lotus
这
that
一
they
波
convinced
过
other
滤
teams that they should also go PRX style and just
正面
say, hey, this is a 3-site map that's really big. Let's just fucking run it
但是
down.
刘一手是没有技能的，
他这个
神尾被
走不掉了，
That is
走不掉了
possible.
OK，
没有剑影了。
那会来到
So he
小
tries
K
to
身
save his
上。
teamate there with
赵
the
斌在，他
with the
想要
smoke.
直接架配合自己队友的单向烟出烟闪，直接把那位置就逼走了。
2楼是没有这个狂潮是没有能够囊括住的，看一下正面直接拉绳上来想抓 timing，柏林已经来到一个高点
I
位。
don't understand
刷
people
掉
who
了
use this
刘
skin.
能
How
上
does this
吊而且
fucking
2楼
little
下
thing not
小 K 的位置有
distract
点
you?
尴尬来到一个
How
高
does
点位
this little
刷
radar
掉
thing
刘
not
怎么能
fucking
刷掉而且2楼下
just
小 K 的位置感觉
annoy
刚
the
刚有
fuck
3
out of
补
you?
了过来，补了一手，雪人位有3 米，还有更多的剑术吗？还有
有机会这一分
有
原点
没有出发
五
？Oten
发子弹，
1v1，
他不知道位置在找
哦看到了，但是子弹非常少，Oten 最
啊，大
的好分数。
Ask FNS. Does he use that skin?
自己会飞是有是
非常少的技能来到前点位，
想要去追分，这个手枪局就必须拿下。
是单向烟直接挂出来。
God, I
这个
hope
进攻
China
到底要
gets
怎么打
better at
去到
some
哪
point.
都有这种单向烟。
对，5把鬼魅。
Shanghai should help because at least the top teams will scrim there. And honestly, then Champs is in Seoul as well, so the Chinese teams could still probably scrim with those guys, right? If it's in Korea, I assume the ping isn't that bad to Seoul, is
的
it?
话是可以稍微去渗透一下。
And again, I mean, China's pretty big.
但现在看
Where
一
are
下
all the
刘一
teams
手
based?
直接取到了一
Shanghai.
把正义
How
啊，
far away
有
is
点不
Shanghai?
讲道理了。
对，
手感好，正义就来尝试一下，已经看到头皮的位置了，能点一个吗？能点，他把小兵给点掉了。对标界来说很糟糕，他们也少了一个主烟，
发挥了。
他想要尝试
I'm just-
拯救一下队伍。Oten 这个位置也稍微稳定一下，但中路慢摸，小 K 先抓一个把 life 给抓掉了。那 Oten 面对个1v4，他只能先接一个，有更多的说。
Wait, so they won that, but then
这
lost
个
the
我只能说
second?
很难，真的很难。
抽到了，
Come towards
他想当
close.
卫生看优势多，
有
我就
人错吗
来尝试一？
几个分大概率猜到
用标配收掉了Yosemite。现在这个绕后 Levius 得看，但正面看一下阿阳用数位先很重
这个位置。
要，这一分真的不能
Life
对于标
do
界来
anything
说。
challenge
说其实这里拖一下就行了，因为正面已经到了。
皮蛋过来拆了 Life，他有一把幻影，幻影先收了一个小兵。
I don't think he used the pick me up
皮
once.
蛋过来拆了 Life，
Like after he gets the skill, why is he not using
小
it?
边小边想
已经到了。
He has
皮
it.
蛋过来拆了 Life， 他有一把幻影，幻影先收了一个小边想救，但是救不了了。
阿阳这个数位回防打了几个，对于标界来说这个伤害太大了。
是的，这把数位掉的有点致命啊，对标界来说。
点位每个位置都有人去
成为队伍
Oh, he
非
did
常大
use
的
it.
隐患，而且有3米这边幻影面对标
They
配没
just
有
knocked
打
him
过
off from，the
也成为
thing.
队伍一个非常大的隐患。
对，哎，小编我说实话，
标配没有打过，也成为队伍一个非常大的隐患。
He
对
does，use it.
哎，
Still
小
loses
编
the fight.
我说实话，这个残局压力太大了。
对，要1打4。
对，所有的重担都压在他的身上，手里是一把幻影，都得指着他。
哇，那这把手枪局赢了，等于没赢，感
被
觉
翻了。
被翻真的好难受。
On the UI, it didn't. Maybe it doesn't even go. Maybe it only goes once you've used it and it's
猜到
faded.
的直接打一个
That
闪
would，make
但
sense,
是
I guess.
位置不太好。
啊
It's tough to tell from the
第一次
UI
来
when
没
you
有办法
actually
只能
use
先往
it.
后撤，王浩哲打了一个，但也迅速被补掉。现在来到一个尝试，但燕瑶 Life 打的
不太多的技能，两边就是这样干架着，
是。
就看谁耐不住性子。
两边还在进行人数上的互换，这个身位没有控制好 ，Levius 他还选择 pick 出来，直接被 Oten 拿到了一波3杀的机会，而且爆能器还掉在了 Oten 的脸前。但有狂潮，能不能以这个狂潮先去把爆能器捡起来呢？
See, now they just have these
看
extra
一下位
smokes to
置，
just
双枪线的
consistently
支
put down.
架，Fun Plus，Berlin，
哦，
很准。
I wouldn't have smoked that off. I would have smoked Nest
但 现
off.
在来到
personally.
一个2打2的残局，有3米的
Oden
血量。
很自信，7发子弹，他不能主动去拉，因为有炮台。看
看到
到了，
了，先收了一个，只有1发，1发不换吗？1发不换吗？
换了，但来不及了。
但被收了，被补了，1v1的残局，有3米手甚至都被看到了，这个位置是个死位啊，血量很少了，暗眼推过来，
没有
能够推到，传到了一个高点位，但好像听到脚步声了。
但是说实话，有一手这个位置跳下来是能够抓到对手的一个声音的，所以他得猜。
哦，已经听到了，往下跳的声音，刘一手已经暴露了。
他这个血量被穿一枪都很危险，说实话。
再补一个烟，再补一个烟，禁烟入刘一手，反应后。
There it is. Okay. I mean, there's not a ton to talk about there, but it is what it is. Right, let's quickly play. I got global in what? Again, global challenge. Can I get it in less than 5. 1-280. Again. More likely to be Africa and Europe just because there's more countries in those areas this close. 1-280. I'm going to go... I feel like South Sudan is maybe a bit closer than that, honestly. But maybe it's not. Let's try South Sudan. Okay, South Sudan is less close. So maybe is Europe, could also be Asia. If it is Asia, I mean, at this point, I'm already screwed. I'm not getting less than 5, almost certainly. 1-280, I would say, is probably around... Bulgaria. Let's try North Macedonia. Fuck, it's Asia. Unlucky. Okay. Iran. Pakistan. Afghanistan. Kazakhstan. Which one's this? Uzbeki is like here, I think. There's one here, I'm pretty sure. Maybe there isn't. Maybe maybe that's all Kazakhstan. Let's go Uzbekistan. 390, but doesn't border. Right, so it borders Kazakhstan. That's up here. What's the limit of China? Where does China end? It doesn't come this far, does it? It ends like here, I think. $390, but doesn't border. It's probably like Tajikistan. I think that one's pretty far east. Fuck, that one's there. But you do border it? No, you don't border it either. Fuck. Where the fuck is this? It probably is one of the stands still. I just don't know which one. Right, how do you spell it? I think it's Kyrgyzstan. Kyrgyzstan. What? I even spelled it wrong and I can see it. But that's there. And that's cooler. It's not fucking India, is it? Hold on. Let me find Kid in the Shadows. I'm going to dox Kid in the Shadows. You ready? There he is. Look at him. To be fair. Got the borders wrong? Why? What's wrong? What's this? The Andaman and Nicobar Islands. Huh. Wait, is Nicobar Island the one that like just like a bunch of like native people live there and like they aren't? It's the international border? What's the, I mean, what's the Indian claim is bigger. Yeah, well, everyone, they don't include the claims, I don't think. When they do Morocco, you know, like the Sahara bit, I think is not on there either. Everyone claims a bunch of shit. Look, if we could have our claims back, we'd rule the fucking world again. Okay, let's do a map, Vito. And I'll go fill up my water. Gen.G. DRX. Gen.G ban Lotus. Gen.G ban Icebox. So they're banning for opponent. Gen.G ban Sunset. So they ban for opponent. What's your best map? DRX. I think Gen.G will ban Breeze. That's. I hope they ban Breeze. The DRX are also banning for opponent. I'm pretty sure. Gen.G banned Sunset there. You banned Lotus. Did you ban Lotus against them again?
This is Valorant Heritage.
Extra Wrigley. Thanks for the 13 months, Valorant Heritage. Let's say DRX ban Lotus. Again. They lost it yesterday. Gen.G pick. They lost Ascent. Do they just stick with Sunset? What did DRX lose on? DRX, maybe they pick Bind, Gen.G. DRX pick. I'm going to go off the wall a bit here. DRX pick Split. Gen.G ban. What's left? Ascent, Sunset, and Icebox. You ban Icebox. You ban Sunset. Let me play Ascent.
Going to be panning out when they're trying to inject a lot more of that offensive capabilities. Sure, it's going to show how strong it can be, but now we're seeing some of the cracks when they face against PRX. Now coming into this match against Gen.G, that might not matter as much because, again, this is a wholly different team that they've already beaten in the past, so they can probably do it once again here.
Now, some of the players I'm looking at are the rookies. And like you said, PRX has taken down both of these teams and have actually shaken up the rookies. And you see it happen the most with them. They've just never faced that kind of chaos and that aggressiveness and the full force of PRX. And ever since then, for both of these teams, you kind of see these guys try to figure it out and lose their confidence, and that's what you need so much, and that's what really carried Gen.G forward and brought them to Madrid, and that's what also helped DRX just succeed throughout stage 1. DRX just played PRX yesterday, so they really need to shape up. Both of them need to get over this mental hurdle, but both of them, for sure, we all know this, they want to go to Shanghai so badly. DRX had mentioned it in an interview. They were upset that Gen.G was, in a way, they're happy, but also upset. They're the ones that made it so far, got to second place, because DRX, you know, they've been a long-time victor in Korea, and to not be that first one carrying a trophy must hurt.
I mean, I think one of the biggest things for DRX in particular that they have told me is that seeing Gen.G go to that tournament, them not being there, and seeing Gen.G make that run into the grand finals, they said that that was the biggest motivator that they could possibly have. And they wanted to say, like, they wanted to basically reclaim that spot as, okay, like, we are the #1 Korean team. Right now, they're in threat of losing that opportunity because they need to be able to beat Gen.G here. Then they need to try to overtake T1 in that losers final to really reassert themselves as that top Korean squad. So if nothing else, DRX should come into this matchup more motivated than ever, but a lot of it is going to come down to the performance of these two here on your screen because both of them widely quite absent in some of those maps.
Yes, that's right. Buzz, yesterday, we saw glimpses, glimmers of this come out yesterday from Buzz. And you're right, we also need a performance from Texture. If Texture's not on, the rest of his team needs to step up. And is it enough to face against the other team?
Yeah, it feels like it might not be coming into this one because you just saw how more consistent you were talking about the rookies. Bane actually has been during that match against PRX, but when you look at Gen.G in their match previously, it felt like Karen wasn't really getting that impact that he wanted to do. You know, that super confident, super energetic Karen not really coming into play. Sorry, I'm going away from the Texture versus Buzz here, but that felt like that was the natural progression once these two players can't really get that impact that they were kind of hoping for because they're overreaching or they're just not hot in that day. They have to rely on that extra firepower, which, again, from what we've seen previously, was a lot better from DRX.
Actually, on your point about Karen as well, in his interview, the other day, he has been getting nervous this particular playoffs weekend, and I think this is the first time, again, he's been really shaken because they've just had, it's crazy because they lost so many times, at least at the beginning of like last year and the beginning of this year, but then, you know, they kind of got used to winning.
Well, that's a dangerous place to be in, you know, that complacency, that, you know, expectation of victory, something to avoid. And I think it's totally fine to feel nervous. Everybody, no matter how much of a veteran you are, you're going to feel some form of nerves. It's all about how you deal with it on stage. That really shapes and molds you, you know, into the player that you will be in the future. So for Karon, if he's going to be able to just really take the reins on that, on those nerves, and be able to just, you know, utilize them in some fashion to continue to put up strong performances, then I think that he's going to be totally fine. And I think we saw a bit of that from Bane as well. I think that if you asked him the same question, he would give a similar answer. As that's not too much of a shock here. DRX could be banning away Lotus. I'm curious to see what Gen.G opts to take away from DRX, but I like this. I like that Gen.G have been leaning away from Iceboxes. It felt like this was something that they were really trying to go for quite a bit, especially after Madrid, when they first were coming back. That I was never like fully that impressed. It never looked like Icebox was too strong of a map for them.
One more map here. Oh, it's going to be Bind. So this is kind of interesting in the fact that, again, a lot of the things that I'm kind of referencing is the interviews that we've been seeing previously. Alex says that they've never lost against DRX here, but coming into this series, this is one of the maps where DRX actually looked very convincing against Gen.G, at least in that Bind map in particular. So that being said, it's a good pickup right now for DRX, and then Gen.G just kind of slaps it back with that Sunset that we saw them have that good match against T1.
They did, and I think the most surprising thing about that Sunset was the fact that Gen.G strayed away from the Raze. We saw them actually bringing out the Jet there, and we weren't sure how is this going to play, you know, going up into, you know, and against the Cypher setups and whatnot, but Gen.G actually ended up piloting that map incredibly well and widely just avoiding those setups, avoiding getting caught and picked off one by one. So I think overall, Gen.G going to be feeling comfortable there, but DRX in the few showings that they have had on Sunset, they've looked pretty decent in their own right, but with the ban on Breeze split taken away by Gen.G, that leaves an Ascent, which is just an El Clasico. I mean, Buzz versus Texture on Ascent on those Jets. That just sounds like a banger way to close out the series if it goes to 3.
Yeah, absolutely. I almost wish it was the first map because, as you guys have pointed out, Asterai, Bind it has been fine for DRX. Gen.G, on the other hand, I'm sure they've been working on it. Otherwise, you know, they wouldn't have left it open as one of their early bans.
Yeah, here's one question I want to just like put out there as we're coming into the series, right? That DRX, they already know, you know, considering Foxy9, he's been the best when he plays on the Cypher over the Killjoy, right? So we're going to be, if we get into this complete series, we get into Ascent, how is it going to affect the movements right now, the plans of DRX? Is Gen.G going to be prepared for that? We, you know that Gen.G likes to go for those kind of just reads against their opponents and knowing this kind of information.
Cities?
How are they going to address that Foxy9 Cypher coming into this first map? So just something to just, you know, keep in mind.
I mean, I think, honestly, across the board, DRX are just going to be running the Cypher. I mean, we saw them leaning into playing, you know, Cypher Viper even on Ascent. So I think that this is going to be something they have to contend with this entire time. I think I'm right there with you. I think leaving Foxy on that Cypher as much as possible compared to the Killjoy is a nice boon. Allows him to play a much more slow-paced game. Allows him to set up for some individual traps.
Probably should go more geographically here, but
and he has been delivering. I mean,
let's just go.
It was basically Foxy9, Mako, and then Bane at a couple moments was really starting to level up his performance. You know, a rough start, but starting to rally back in that series yesterday. So my main things that I'm looking for is more impact from Buzz and more impact from Stacks as well, or at least just cleaner calls, even if he's not going to be, you know, the fragging IGL today. Just have some cleaner calls, some better decision making, some better reads on Gen.G to set up the rest of the team and get them into a strong position. Because Foxy and Mako, Bane, you know, and again, that's the latter half of the series. If they play like they did yesterday, I think that they're going to be fine.
Okay, so let's talk about predictions with that. How confident are you feeling about your DRX pick with that rationale?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Is that sufficient?
Yes. All right, Asterai, go.
No
yes,
Bismarck? That's
I don't know, actually. It's just, like, I flipped the coin as well, and I just thought Gen.G felt like, at least to me, felt like a better team. I mean, I put all of my points for both of these sides. I felt like DRX is going to look a lot cleaner, but I also put a lot of faith that I have on Karon still. That's why I'm putting, you know, a lot of emphasis on how I talk about it, just because I feel like if
What's the
there's
Texas
any turning
place?
point right now for Gen.G,
San
right?
Antonio.
I don't think it's going to be Texture. Texture's always going to be there. I
Houston,
feel like it has to be Caron.
Dallas.
One of the big
It's
matchups
like a
will be
fourth
those
one, I
rookies.
thought.
So that's just my, kind of 2
It's not
cents. on it.
Amarillo.
Okay, I will make an actual point.
It's a fourth one.
Kind of shirk away from this.
Okay.
I've been
Anyway,
straying
moving
away
on.
from predicting for DRX, and yes, I did bite me in the rear yesterday because PRX look absolutely incredible. But I don't think the DRX are at all going to be happy. I think neither of these teams are going to be happy with their performances. But I think the DRX are going to look to rally back even harder because they don't want to miss out on another international event. They'll say, okay, you know what, Gen.G, you've got yours. We're not missing out twice in a row. That's going to give them added motivation. And also, Termi in particular, I think, isn't going to want to miss out on another international event because of the efforts of Solo, now that Solo is there in that coaching booth. So I think that is going to have
What's it
him
called?
being
Charlotte.
way more
Why did I type
proactive,
in Carolina?
much better ideas and a much stronger understanding about how they're going to be looking to play this game. So I give the edge to DRX, but it's still by slim margins.
I agree with both of you. Oh, I agree with you, Achilles. But I think at this point in time, Gen.G looks exhausted. And if they're going to continue on how they're playing the rest of this weekend, that's why I think DRX is going to take it. And that's a really good point. These two coaches were actually ex-teammates, and I'm pretty sure there is some rivalry going on through so many levels. So let's go to the stage and welcome the players.
Portland, Seattle. Oh, no. Mute. Mute. St. Louis, Oakland, Las Vegas. Louisville. Indianapolis, Chicago. Probably should have got that one before. Milwaukee. How do you spell it? Gary. Oh, worth a shot. Worth a shot. Pittsburgh. No. Orlando. Baltimore. Washington. So that counts as New York City, eh? Eh? Why is there two Indiana ones here? What the fuck else is in Indiana? There's nothing else in Indiana, is there? Arizona, what's it called? Glendale. No. Phoenix. There you go. New Jersey. What the fuck's in New Jersey? North Carolina. Where was that place where the guy got run over? The fucking right-wing rally happened? Where was that place? Charlottesville? Is that big? Is that even how you spell it? Unlucky. Is that where it was? That's good knowledge if it is. Man, this is tough. Akron, Cleveland, Cincinnati. Cincinnati. How do you spell that? Is it one N? Yeah. Buffalo. Okay, here we go.
To go, these players are incredibly
I give
well
up.
versed with one another.
Anaheim,
And a lot
should have
of
got
this, I
that
think,
one.
is gonna come
Austin
down
was the
to
one I couldn't think of.
motivation to who
Baton
wants it the
Rouge,
most.
Berkeley, should have got
I'm
that.
just gonna point
Boise.
this out as well. They both experienced this loss, right?
Boston- I
Recently, we
didn't
saw
even get
how
fucking
big
Boston.
It hit Munchkin on the player cam.
Good.
How quickly
Columbus,
can they
Ohio.
really rally
Dayton,
back?
Ohio.
They look high hopes and
Denver,
smiles,
should've got
but
Denver.
how brittle is their confidence
Des
coming into this one?
Moines,
Once they start losing
Durham.
ground, it's not gonna hit them.
I
We're
typed
just
in
gonna
fucking
have to
Dover
see
and
how
Manchester,
this
but
kinda
Durham
pans
was
out,
right
because,
instead.
Again, everything
Tough.
is on the line. Master Shanghai ticket is on the line.
Iowa
I wanna
City,
see
wow.
peak form
Creative.
from both of these teams,
Lincoln,
because
another
if they
fucking
are
English name.
performing at their best,
Little Rock,
if they are
Arkansas, of
hungry
course.
enough for Shanghai, I think we're gonna get
Worcester,
the
another
most
fucking English
incredible game to end this
Just type some fucking
playoff
English, please.
weekend. Now, Gen.G
Memphis,
has
Tennessee,
proven to
should've
be a
got
very
that.
cutthroat
Nashville,
squad.
Tennessee, also
At
should've
least
got that.
2 members who've reaped
Oklahoma
over
City,
2,000 kills
should've got.
alone since last
Omaha!
They've been a deadly squad.
Pittsburgh
and
is there. Did I
point
just
out
spell
the
it wrong?
last time
Fucking
these
hell.
teams played against each other during
That's
the
tough.
group stage, during that round robin. It was an absolute banger of a series. Some of the
Below
best
average, yeah, but
Valorant
I
we have had
gave up
in
with
the
9
region,
minutes
if
left,
not
'cause I'm watching
globally.
this.
Let's see if they can deliver on that once more.
All right, we are ready to get into the second
Half of the
series
British
and the
places
very
sounds like
last
places from
match
Lord of the
this
Rings.
weekend. Let's go over to our
I mean, you do
casters,
realize that
Paperthin
Tolkien-
and Valdez.
Thanks
I mean,
so much, guys,
wasn't he
for
born
breaking
somewhere
this
else?
one
But he's
down. And
British.
yes, I hope we get some really back and forth competitive Valorant, because that first series, you know, props to PRX, but it wasn't a very good series. It was
Actually,
a
I
slump,
went to
and
the
I hope this one is
university
a back
where
and forth, a good fight between these
apparently
two
some of the
I mean, it's
inspiration
hard to
for the
imagine that it
for
won't, again,
Sauron's
with-
tower
Like the desk was talking about, with how well
came
everybody
from,
knows each other, the coaches having been, you know,
the
teammates
clock
together in
tower
the past.
at,
It should be an incredibly
the
intense
University of
series. It's
Birmingham.
really good to see both of the teams coming in here with high spirits. You know, both losing kind of in. I don't know if you're going to call the DRX PRX one an upset, but definitely Gen.G losing to T1 an upset, considering both Gen.G and DRX were the top seeds coming
So
out
you
of
lived
their
in
groups.
Mordor.
You know, it's got to be a little bit
No,
heartbreaking to
but-
be in this position, but certainly no changes on buying.
Mapito was 2 out of 7. That
Just
sucks.
how quick the turnaround has to be, how your prep had to go for this
Who
weekend.
picked Bind?
And,
Gen.G?
should be a really interesting matchup. The Cyphers, I think, going to be really important here with Foxy9 and Meteor. How well can they control their space? I think it's going
DRX
to be
picked
a
Bind?
big part of the
After
success,
getting
especially
destroyed
the
on it?
attack side for these
I mean,
two
they
teams.
did play on Bind against each
Yeah,
other
it's gonna be
before,
pretty
so
interesting. I mean, DRX, obviously,
DRX
they pull out the
exploited
bind here
Gen.G's
and,
shower setup
Gen.G going
hard.
onto the defensive side, so DRX have to kind of relive attack on bind, which was the end of their match.
When does my
against
next
PRX,
YouTube video
and
come
that
out?
was,
I mean,
think, where they
today.
looked weakest. So we're gonna see
After
right
this.
off the bat. Okay, DRX are going right back to this map, this side, to start off, and just hope that they can look. a
I
bit
think this will be
revitalized
2-1
after what happened last time.
DRX.
Just to have a better bind map, that is. And we'll just have to wait and see how well these two teams have been able to prepare for each other in the short amount of time they were given, as you mentioned, Paper Thin.
Nova are
coming
beating
into
Tech.
this best of 3.
Yeah, I think I really want to see the hype.
Wolves
the
might
hype
finish
men on
last
both
in their group.
teams getting in there, getting
Holy
their teams
shit.
fired up. Whether it be Bane, Munchkin, you know, really getting their teams in gear, especially if things start to go sideways. You need to rely on those guys to keep the spirits high. So I want to keep my eyes on those player cams as well. Cause
So what's our
actually
only
very
difference? A KO for a Sky?
Yeah, it definitely is. We saw Foxy9 trying to hype up the crowd. You know,
As you
in
pick
terms of
defense,
hype
as
and
you would
E
think
and
with this
Bane
comp. We got
certainly
Bind,
take that
Sunset,
role
Ascent.
on the
I did
side
get
of
Ascent
DRX.
decider right, but I think that was
And,
obvious.
Yeah, hope they can feel that within themselves, within the team, and play their best Valorant here tonight, because I think they are going to need it up against Gen.G, who did get upset, as the desk was talking about, by T1, but I think they're going to come back here with a vengeance. Let's see how this first one is going to start out. Big swings through showers, and it is going to go the way of
Well.
Stacks and DRX in that trade, although Karan able to pop out here and
Just
even things up.
a no util
nice
round.
from Karan, winning a potentially tough battle there, Classic versus Ghost, but gets the better of Foxy9 quickly.
Now again,
Very
this is
steady,
a very,
up.
very,
Stacks
very
gonna go for the
important
plant.
game. This flank is
Got the
fast
ward
and it's
there.
coming shower, and you
Help
don't
with
normally
those
expect that,
post-plant
but
setups. No snake
my
bites
man
though
has
for
nothing
Mako.
else to...
Just one flash for Stacks
Oh.
and a smoke for Bane. That's all you got to work with for this post plant.
Yeah,
These guys
flash
just need to
comes out,
chill.
trying to
Wow,
challenge
Bane
it.
turns around
Showers,
and wins
Bane's gonna
it.
shut that one down, but oh, a very close trade there. Right in front of the
Just
spike.
to a cup.
Lakia gonna survive
Saw
with
Lev
10
beat
health.
crew. I
Give
knew buying the
himself a
Lev bundle
chance
was
here,
worth
tap on the
it.
spike. And that might force some movements here out of DRX. Being gonna take down the
1v1.
weakened Lakia, and Meteor is just so low, and there is just so little time. 32 health. He's going to tap it again. He keeps tapping it, and he can't take down Bane. In this 1v1, and Bane will pick up his
Bane
third
outplays
kill.
him, gets
as
the
DRX barely get across
counter.
the
Thanks for 100
I mean,
bits.
you gotta love just
I
the
too have
poise
the
that
Lev
Bane
bundle.
has had, throughout this season.
I am a
Yesterday,
Lev bundle
yes, a
owner, so
little
yeah,
bit rough,
my stocks are
on
rising
this
too.
map in particular, but he has got tremendous game sense, tremendous.
I mean, Bane, that was a
fortitude.
crazy kill back there. You
He
don't
works
really
this
expect
post
that.
plant to perfection, just never giving Meteor
That fast,
the
right? Because
opportunity
that
to
flank on the shower was
comfortably go
very quick. I mean, obviously it is
for
helped by
that
the fact that Foxy
half
died.
defuse
You know, the guy
and
swung
is
out of hooker and he
re-peeking.
died here, so you do
And a
expect
big
that he might be coming
that
on the
is a
flank,
huge
but
start for DRX. Looks like they're going to go into
he got
this
there very
kind of
fast.
secondary buy that we saw yesterday, where they're going to grab 3 rifles and a couple pistols.
And once these
try to
guys like
snowball
flashed
this
and made
into a
noise, I was like, oh, he's gonna
all-rifle
focus
bonus
this way
if
now.
possible.
Yeah.
So you can afford to lose 2. And you're still good to go for that 3rd round.
Now we'll see if they can link a bunch of rounds together that way, or if Gen.G is going to be able to shut that one down. Some early information.
Okay, so this
not
should be a
from Lock yet here,
defense-sided
saying,
game,
hey, that
really.
sounds
Like looking at just the
couple of
team
vandals.
comps.
Over on this side is now slowly aligned. Peeking in here is Buzz. He's going to use that satchel to get out of danger. As we did have some spam on through from the side of Gen.G. And now
Oh.
some TP's coming through. Texture in showers. He picks up one, but only the
Ooh,
one. Is Mako
dangerous.
going to get the classic kill. And a
Okay,
quick
they
rotation
do
coming in
keep
from
the
DRX.
rifle, but
Yeah, and that's okay. You're allowed to lose 2 players here for DRX and still consider this round a success. A little bit of damage done to Munchkin on that spam. Snakebite is going to catch Buzz just a little bit.
again, we're going for this
Get through
flank.
U-Haul.
Get stopped by this
GG.
trip.
Yep. Snakebite going to come down. Mako says, okay, nobody's going
Oh,
to
this time Bane
come
isn't
at
aware,
close this way. And now Foxy9's going to hold it down.
but it shouldn't
From
matter
Labs,
that
and that's
much.
going to be pretty
Slurk.
much it. Although Karin's coming in here from behind, and Bane has no idea. That's going to be the 1 kill. And now Foxy9 is going to cover 2 angles here. Not easy for him, but now there's a Vandal in the hands of Karin. And all of a sudden, a chance here. Not a lot of time, though, and another snake bite. And Gen.G, they're
Gonna
just going
save
to
their one
with
rifle.
This one.
But that's huge, though. The fact that you're able to steal that Vandal. It's a massive pickup for Gen.G. And, yeah, Munchkin is
Okay,
going to
so
die
they
despite
lose
Karin
one
able
gun.
to hold on to that Vandal and steal one away
You
from
lose the
DRX.
round.
TP1C, thanks for the 8 months.
Attempt by DRX to try to force out an extra rifle coming into this bonus. It's not really
Whoa,
gonna
why is
work.
that
They're
so
only gonna
low?
Be able to have 3. Nice push, nice rotation from DRX. It's good play calling. But again, nobody was ready for that lurk. And I think Foxy there calling for play outside of showers. So
Yeah.
it looks like he wants to set himself up to try to take some space here for DRX.
So they get 4
Now, we'll
rifles
see
here.
if that works out for him. He is, of course, as
One
the sniper,
ghost for
always hanging
Bane.
around that showers area most of the time.
Right, so this
And he does
was
have
a
his
big
camera
part
there,
of
a
what
little
how
bit of a slow
DRX
push coming in
exploited
from
Gen.G before. That they commonly do this camera.
and
This is
Buzz is
worrying for
going
me
to
straight away.
Take down that shot on a
That
Karin.
in the
That's gonna be a
first
quick
like
one.
important round,
And now already Buzz pushing
we've
in through.
already
Go, we
seen
do have
DRX
Texture
do
trying
this
spam
to us,
on
where
through lock
this
in
guy
as
is
well.
taking
Bane
showers
already taking a bit of
solo,
damage.
just doesn't even need
Back off
any
Mako,
help,
though.
and we're still
have
doing the same setup and
toxic
letting
screen
him,
to work with
you know,
in
kind
front
of
of
take this
himself.
control on his own.
Be on a bit of a timing there. Yeah.
You know, we're not destroying the
Looking
camera, so
out,
he
he's
knows he
suspecting
has
that
the
there's a
control.
push from Gen.G. Not sure if he saw or heard something. He's ready for it.
Yeah. Let's see when this peak comes through. Who's going to go first? Meteor is ready for it, but Buzz quick on the triggers now. Munchkin gets only
Well
one.
played by DRX.
And DRX, man, they
This
are
is like
4-1
we were
here
talking about
in
good
their
paper
bonus,
Rex
and they're
before.
looking
This is
pretty
good
clean with this
DRX,
one.
right? Like
Looking even
just
cleaner
going
than
through all
last
the
round.
possibilities,
all
like
this
checking
space taken
things,
on the
being
edges
very
of the map,
disciplined about it, being
stacks
very on
over it.
point.
Long B and showers control.
And again, to
held
me,
by
Gen.G
Foxy.
just too
That is what
too
I
easy.
think alerted Mako potentially to that presence of that push out from Gen.G. Because I think Gen.G likely
You know,
disciplined
I mean,
enough
they
to
do
not make
just
noise
find
there.
the first kill
Which
here.
is a
It's
good
kind of
map
like,
read
you know. But
from
this is why you do the
DRX.
FPX
Texture,
play,
though,
right? This is
good
why you
map read
get
of his own.
the full
So
rifles.
Stiff stacks out, lets him know it with a little bit, but my guy, you're losing the bonus here. I'm not
Yeah.
so sure you want to be doing that just yet.
Look
I
at him,
mean-
he's cackling right now. I mean, that's one way to lighten the mood, I guess.
He's just joyous, his texture.
Yeah. And they are slowly creeping over towards him, but I just don't think there's enough time to get to where he is. And that is just going to be the bonus. Going to the hands of DRX, a 3-0 early on here.
It's good map reads here from DRX. I mean, getting that
Okay, so
opening
it's gonna be an
pick,
eco
just
for
reading the
Gen.G.
position of Karan
Texture has the
very
one
nicely.
gun.
Buzz so quick there. I mean, what a
Again, this should be a
swing out he
defense-sided
has
game
against
with the
Meteor.
double
I mean,
ciphers.
Meteor's ready for it. Meteor's chomping at the bit to spray some people down around that corner, and Buzz just not having any of it. It's gonna be a little bit tough now for Gen.G. His Texture is the only one who's gonna be able to carry a rifle over. There
Now
is a
DRX,
judge
their eco
in the hands
building.
of Karan, but he's playing kind of far back on B. Now he's gonna be working up to that hookah position. The 0 point, only gonna catch Locky up. And that doesn't give you too much info because that's where skies basically live on this map, so.
Yeah. Well, they're hanging out, and Gen.G do have a big stack over there after.
Full
0
stack B.
points.
Double
There are 5
chips on A
members.
with a camera.
And Karan's got a judge and hookah, so I
And
think if
everyone's
DRX
stacked.
can somehow get this read that say, hey, there's probably more than one person, maybe we don't want to push into this. It would probably be good for them, but they have 4 people. We do have a slow push coming in from Stacks over in A short, just trying to get some more information.
Oh.
He's going to join up, though, and they are going to push
Now
on
they
this
know.
B. And that's the
the
first judge
judge.
shot. Make it 2, make it 3. And we do have some trading back over here on long, but man, that judge got way too much value.
Ooh.
Now Meteor making it
Oh,
interesting,
1v1.
really able to sneak that round away. But DRX barely get across the line
Stacks
with their
does
4.
die.
It's actually Buzz's boom bot that gets Karan
Wow.
there. I mean, Buzz trying to do what he can to break the angle, but it's a judge, man. It's not too hard to keep that reticle on your opponent and get value. But still, Foxy barely able to come through with that. Meteor so close, 1 shot away.
Well, that could have gone
from
very
turning that
wrong.
round
Almost
on
did
its
for
head for
DRX.
Gen.G. A great
Then
setup
again,
from
they did
DRX the
win
whole
when
way
they
is going
ran
to be,
into
I
a
mean,
5 stack. They did use KO.
You could tell from our vantage point on the map that that was the case with the way that the trap wires were set up and everything, and the fact that Foxy was over there. But now back to Showers as Foxy. They're going to overstack it, try to punish this, kind of suspecting that
Okay, this time they try and run him
they
out.
might be able to catch Foxy, thinking he could
Yeah.
get a
But
little
again,
bit of
will
space
they-
for free, but Foxy able to get back and get the cam up.
Ooh. Okay, that's going to be a spot here on a Munchkin. And we also do have some pressure down here on long from Bane. Just trying to see what they can see. Really trying to spread out and get as much information as possible, it feels like DRX in the beginning of a lot of these rounds. Now a bit of a
Okay,
peek
so
out here
double
from
swing in
Gen.G.
here. Did we take hookah?
Doesn't get any value there.
Yeah, you want to identify probably in particular where Karan is because he has his ult. Here goes Buzz. That is so
Ooh.
tough. Oh my god.
And now they know he's in the corner.
That
I mean,
is
there's
a
really no escape for him there.
Choice when the dog is coming
So
running
down
at
he
you.
will go. And now DRX are down
That's
their
what I would call
raise.
it. Again, Foxy
That's so
walked all the
impossible.
way up on his own.
I mean, I don't know what happened with that Trailblazer, but Karan's going to get tagged up a little bit. Foxy trying to punish. Karan senses it.
Yeah, I mean, just trying to run in there and punish Karan, but he is
That's
so ready
awareness by Karen.
for that. Now he has the orbital strike. Now attack here on Amako. An easy cleanup.
Oh
for
my
Texture.
God.
Just sees everything. And that's 3 easy cleanup
Well,
kills.
Cypher
for
value,
Texture, and finally
pretty
Texture on the
big.
board.
Yeah, Texture going to owe Meteor a coffee for that one. That was just set up for him beautifully. But really, it's just a great understanding here by Karan of what DRX would do. You know, talk about reactive protocols. That is brilliant from the young rookie. He gets shot through the box, knows that he's going to be identified on the map because of it. Foxy9 tries to punish it, and instead, he's just ready for it. The molly is out and does a bunch of damage. Always having fun is Texture.
Yeah. You can see he was trying to point that out. He was trying to.
See, now this
give
I
him
prefer.
credit.
I prefer if they
Probably
would do
someone
some
said
kind of
something
like
really funny, I
heavy
guess.
stack
Or maybe
here,
just
like
slightly funny and just
just a little
Texture.
2-stack
Yes.
waiting for Foxy to
having
do
a
this
great
because again,
time.
he's often just ending
It's a
up
good
walking
move
in
to
this
have,
on his own.
Obviously.
Right, so get a
High
little double stack
pressure
in here to
match
punish
as
him,
long as you
and
don't
then
go out of hand.
have the Cypher stuff on B.
Once again, it's just Foxy on the lurk over at short this time, and then the rest of the team.
Right here.
3 of them at least pushing through long, trying to get some information. There's 2 members of Gen.G spamming through this.
Yeah, they're worried about the showstopper. That's why this trap wire is so far forward this time. Want to at least have the ability to stop it, or if they get the info that they're pushing through and it's cleared, then they can find a way to
Okay,
deal
you've seen the
with it.
Viper over here as well. Normally that's a
after the
bit of a
fact, have a
clue
little bit of
to
a
a B
pullback,
exec,
or
because normally the
This
Viper,
time
you know,
Locky
if
is
it's
gonna try to
not,
sneak around the corner,
and normally the Viper would be playing with the Viper
expecting
self,
that
right?
maybe somebody might try to go for the clear and see if he can punish it. Waiting for that spam.
They just keep getting information that there's people here, and that is now the showstopper. This time it will
1
get
for 1
value.
though. On this
So
side,
just a 1-for-1 trade. But now,
Oh no.
they LTP with
theft,
no
and
shower.
the follow-up's coming in here to Showers. Will they check this? They will, but Munchkin's still good for 1. And now we got a showstopper from Texture. He's gonna pull that one short.
15 seconds though.
As
No
Bane
time.
will get away without a
He's gonna try and
scratch.
TP here. He's gonna
Nice
TP
timing,
into.
coordination with Meteor and Munchkin there. Meteor waits until the TP to use the neural
didn't
theft
have
all,
time
but
anyway.
Meteor
I
waiting.
think he had to run this way.
Bane
anyway,
to
but-
come through, and that's the spike down, and there's no hope now for DRX.
Yeah. Rotations on
Okay,
rotations.
they just have to save the 2 guns. 2
Meteor,
big rounds for
he was
Gen.G and the
behind
floors
whole
before their
time.
eco starting to build up.
And that
This
was
might be a
going to
save,
the
honestly,
kill
for
eventually.
DRX.
4-2. Kind of an explosive round where also not too much happened, you know?
Yeah. It was very cautious from both teams, right? You can sense that both teams are trying to get an understanding of
Timeout. Don't
how
give
they're
me
going
attack.
to react to each other's, big
Okay,
ultimates
DRX
and stuff
take a
like
timeout.
that. And DRX just unsure of what the setup is going to be like.
And yeah, I think
And it
this will be
just barely
close.
ends up working out there for Gen.G. That neural theft timing was really the key there, because that gives Munchkin, because you can
Gen.G
see
kinda
that
figured
Mako
themselves
knew he
out.
was going to be in that corner, but Munchkin off that ping of the neural theft swings out and gets a kill. So that's really good timing and coordination there from Gen.G. So as great of a start as it was for DRX already, Gen.G is starting to get the better of them.
Yeah, it does feel like a decent time to call a timeout. You know, things slowing down.
So
maybe a
after
little bit
this, I
too
think
much
there's a break,
for
right,
Jeremy's
in
liking,
Pacific.
So
I think they
gonna take some time to try to clean some stuff
don't play
up.
tomorrow,
have a little
do they?
discussion before getting into round
No.
number 7
no games tomorrow.
and
Well, I
seeing
mean,
if
there are-
DRX can continue with their
depending
lead
on where
or
you
if
are, I
Gen.G
guess.
is going to come
Technically,
back
there
in
is a
this
game
one.
here. So we will be staying up late to watch these
So many fans here for
America's
these two teams.
games.
Yeah, it's been crazy here today. The fans are
And
nuts.
then nothing on Monday.
And I love it.
It's a
Nothing on
good thing.
Tuesday.
It's a good
and
thing.
Yeah.
EMEA
Just
playoffs
so many people.
Wednesday,
It gets pretty hectic.
Thursday,
Still have
Friday. Oh, they're doing
Heron's all-
Saturday, Sunday. Oh,
But now Bane has
it's gonna be a busy weekend for
his
me then.
orbital strike as well. Moxie 9 on a neural theft. You need to get that first kill to
They're
get the
just doing
value.
playoffs
Mako
straight
went
through.
away from a Viper's Pit, so if you can get to a position where you can either let Mako plant or grab an orb somewhere, but a lot of pressure being put at both orbs. Showers
Hold on, let me
being
see
contested
Rosa.
by multiple members
Let's see
of
why you're all
Gen.G.
spamming
Lakia
Rosa.
doing what he has to do over on that long B side with the Sky, and that's something that DRX will have to kind of seed from time to time, is that long B control. Does make the map a little bit more difficult for them. Hasn't been too much pressure just yet. The Cam and Hookah
Didn't break it.
is going to spot Buzz, so for now they're going to peel back, but
And the 4 stack
so
on
far,
A, so
without that tripwire
make them
or that
feel like
trap
there's
wire being
stuff going on there. They
destroyed
did
or
eventually
crossed, I think
break it
just didn't
there
get destroyed, but
with
Meteor
Blastback.
is
But
able
the
to kind of
camera's
hold
still
on the
there,
other side of the
so
map because
can
they
tell
have the
them.
info that nobody's over on B.
nothing there. I mean, this is mega cipher
So this
value
is
right
going to be
here.
a tricky one for DRX to get through.
Yeah, I mean, there's 4 people here waiting for them as now. We are going to have him getting in onto the site. Actually, now Foxy trying to take a trade here, but Foxy's going to
Wow,
take
and
down.
those one's his fight as well.
Blast packing into that one.
Problem
It's
is,
not
these
gonna
3
work out
guys
for
don't have
Texture.
their guns.
Now the orbital strike
They
coming
killed
down just to buy
the
some
2 guns. I
time.
don't know where's Buzz is.
But
It's down here,
still
you're not getting that.
taking their time. Very cautious as DRX using the entirety of the timer. A little bit of spam here from Munchkin. It's not quite going to work out.
It's a good setup. The poison orb as well, but DRX reads it, able to plant just off, and Charon, wallbang stacks, Mako can't find the shots.
Mako missing,
Charon.
whiffing some shots. He does
Yeah,
have ult,
I mean,
but
if he hits those sheriff shots and he picks
You
up a
have
gun,
time, he picks up a
potentially,
gun.
just based on the positioning of the other members of Gen.G, there's a
Doesn't
chance
use
for
his ult.
DRX, but now at this point, it's not
Karen
looking
with
too
a big
good.
round.
Karen picking up 4
Okay.
on the round.
Gen.G
Wanna
getting
take
back
this
into
one
it.
down.
I mean,
Just
DRX gave that
insane
a
stuff
decent
from
try, but again, the cipher
really shutting
value,
down any chances.
the
Looks like
cipher
maybe
value
DRX
on
is
some of
gonna
these
break
setups
it open,
sometimes
but
is crazy. Like having just 4
uses
people
his ult
stacked
to
here
buy a little
already,
bit of extra time,
it's kind of wild.
and just Stacks trying to hide behind that box, and it gets sniffed out. Tremendous game sense from Charon here today. I mean, he is reading DRX really, really nicely. You know, think back to that play he had on Foxy 9, coming out of showers, and this whole round just worked to perfection.
Okay, 4 in a
Now,
row for
rifles in hand,
DRX, and then
ultimates
3 in a row
available
for Gen.G.
DRX. Didn't
Again,
opt
going
to
with a
invest,
similar sort of setup with the B
the
trip,
orbital
playing
strike in
around
that previous
KO.
round, so
Although
still
they
have
don't
that
have a
potentially
KO,
clear
so
some space
no,
or
not really.
do something like that. But let's see how they want to do this. I'd like to see them put a little bit of pressure at Hookah to try to clear that utility, you know, that they saw in the previous round. You know, again, we know it's there.
Yeah.
Or Mako can just win fights. I mean, that also helps.
Yeah, just peek him and shoot him in the head.
Wins a
That works out
1v1
really well.
against Karen.
And they do have a very nice entry into Lamps. Meteor trying to sneak on into the back, but he is spotted. Still able to spray through. That's the spike down as well.
Gets out as
Just
well.
gonna TP
Holy,
out of that
well
one.
played by
Meanwhile,
me.
Texter's holding it down.
The TP there, that's
And
kind
all
of
of a sudden,
genius.
kind of an awkward spot here for DRX. Do have a plant beginning from the side of Mako, but now Texter going to pick up another one. Has a satchel as well to try to delay, but still, it's up to Mako to try to hold it down on the site. Stax has to wrap around. Will they be ready for him? Now they know where he is, and just holding on to it is Munchkin as he's got 2 members on his team able to delay, and that is going to be the defuse. Gen.G with 4 rounds now in a row.
Okay, Gen.G,
Answering right back.
4 in a row, and
The way
really
they're
this came down to
ping-ponging around
Meteor
the
with a
map
bit
is
of a
making it
hero
so
play
difficult.
here. I mean, a crazy hero
I'm
play,
talking about
really,
on
and
the
then
site,
getting out
just
with the TP as well.
Kind of hitting and running, hitting and
genius.
running, and keeping
DRX side, like,
really
I don't know,
off
it feels
balance.
like a
I don't know
little,
how in the world Meteor does this. Oh, he sees the gun flash.
feels a
So the
little
muzzle
basic,
flash
right?
there
Like,
gives it
again,
away just enough for Meteor to find that.
they're still
Then he just
getting good
TPs
shower
right out,
control here,
just
so it's not like,
push and pull here on the site.
it's not like these have no chance
Or
of
Gen.G
working, right?
is
These
so
rounds
good,
do
and
have
yeah,
a
just
chance,
little
but,
nice.
Just a little one.
and I
Just a
still
little
don't
nice.
love that Gen.G are just letting this happen the whole time. But it's
Lakia's
not finding the
quite as
value it did in the
boisterous as
first. The
Texture.
first time these two
Yeah,
teams played,
for
like, he
sure.
kept
Usually,
doing this
it's good to
foxy
have a
like
nice
he's doing
mix, you
now,
know,
right?
sometimes.
Cameron here
Very
doesn't see
loud,
anyone. He
boisterous,
takes this control by himself,
guy on the
and
team.
then-
You need the opposite
and then
as
they
well.
do
Usually
an
it's
A
Meteor
hit,
who's the-
and his
the
control
outspoken
gives
one
them
for
some
sure.
free kills,
It's fine. You can always have 2.
and, you know, really helps them.
Got,
But this kind of setup
Buzz.
that they're
He's
going
able to
for
get
now,
in, but he's blinded, and that's an
I mean,
easy peek here for Lakia. Just going to take him down.
the
Nice
combination of the
aggressive
Viper plus
push
Cypher
to
is
get in
just
the face of DRX and make
oppressive.
quick work of that.
The nice
Beautiful
TP
proactive
play off the
play.
trip this time.
Just understanding that that was
Like,
going
that's
to be
just-
cleared. They had to play
Oh,
for it.
no.
Mako just walks out into the open. Another one for Meteor.
Send them through the
It's not even
TP.
checking it, and Meteor's just standing there like, thank you very much. Oh, that's another kill. Thank you very much. I guess I'll take another one. Stax is here, and that's going to be Karan taking him down.
Another flawless. I mean, I did
And
say this would be a
man,
defensive
Gen.G
game,
just
but
put them down so
DRX
quickly.
might need to,
It's just a beautiful
Start
read by
considering
Gen.G,
what's going on.
understanding that DRX
because again,
is
like,
going to want
because
to
they've mixed up
find
this
a way
Cypher
to
stuff,
clear that
right?
utility, and
The
Hookah
Cypher is
takes
never
some
getting
space, so
suppressed
the
where the,
snake bite
like,
into
KO
the
is.
flash, you know, and
And then the
Lakia just
TP
gets
through off the
a great
trip
timing and
breaking.
a great read on it. So
I
it's
mean, they're just destroying
layers
them.
here for Gen.G that they have now got the download on what DRX wants to do.
DRX
Now it's
used
gonna
one
be on
timeout.
Stax and company to
They're
find a
now
way to
back
deal
on
with
an
this.
eco. They have a lot of
Texture,
ults.
No operator, but still wants to get up into that high position. They have a ton of ults for DRX, but still, you're back on an eco, so finding the ability to use these ults has been very challenging for DRX. Good flash.
Okay, a
though.
bit faster
Yeah,
this
it's
time,
gonna
makes
be big
sense.
to get them in here. And let's see if that does work out for
Dog
them.
missed
Here, still
Foxy
trying
here.
to spam from the high ground.
Could be a big fight.
From heaven. Munchkin just situated in the showers while this plant is coming down. They will look for the retake
dies for
as
the
that
plant.
the paint shells are going to take
They
down
use
Stax.
pit even though Stax
Now
died.
the pit comes out.
They
from the
do
side
have-
of Mako.
Oh, he's just
G
gonna get
quickly
spammed, surely.
moving into the pit, trying to punish this one as soon as they possibly can. The
Bro,
neural theft
how have you
coming
not killed
out.
him?
They didn't spot them, but still not able to quite get the kills. Munchkin does get one, and that is going to be the end of a bunch of members of Gen.G. They push a bit too far, as now they are able to clean them up in the pit, and this defuse is coming in, but it's still enough for Fox. He has the neural theft, able to see him, and it comes down to 1v1 Lakia. Spotted. Needs to take him down first. There's just not enough time, and he's just going to TP out of
Okay.
there. So finally, DRX gets
I
back on
don't
the
get
board.
why they didn't try and
Yeah,
spam
and
Mac.
it took some really tricky stuff. Somehow Lakia still ends up dying to that spike. Not sure what happened there, but maybe he just wanted the ult orb. I don't know. But,
Bro, they
you
were
know,
revealed. Like, you
Buzz
saw
here
the Cypher
just
back.
bailed
Like,
out
I don't
Mako.
understand
Mako's
when they
getting spammed
they
by
Cypher
utility.
ulted
They're
them
using
and
the
still
Boombot
seemed
and neural
confused
theft to
about
try
where
to
they were. I
identify
don't get
where
why they
Mako
didn't
is
just try and
and
spam
get
Mako
rid of
off the
that
ping,
Viper's
man.
pit.
They should have
And
just.
then Buzz is able to kind of turn
Instead,
that
they're
on
trying to
its
like,
head
oh,
with that
let's get
judge.
cheeky
With
and
that
walk through,
decayed
and they won't
status
expect
of
us
the
to be
members of
here.
Gen.G.
Whilst you don't even
Good
deal with
reaction
one of them who was
him.
back there. That
DRX
you
able
saw
to put
was
those
like
ults to
chilling
use.
here.
Now you're one away from the showstopper. You have the no command. You have the orbital
was weird.
strike. A lot of big tools here for DRX to regain control of this half.
But I mean, just
Tied
kill
up
Mako.
5-5.
Just kill Mako, and then these
Operator
guys
is
back
going
here have to
finally
run
find
at
its
you.
way to Texture's hands. He's on the other side, and DRX is going to go on a bit of a explore. Judge, though, in Lakia's hands this time. Oh, good flash.
Yeah, just coming off the end of that flash, he's not able to react in time. Now the Nolan command is coming down. Meteor
How do you not get a
desperate
kill?
to try to spray them down. He is alone on the site for now, and they know where he is now. Just trying to swarm in. Maka's going to take him down as well.
Okay,
And that
DRX
will be his
leveraging
plan
their
coming
ults
down
pretty
from
well
the
here. We
stacks.
might just gotta savor the op.
Now you might not
Karen
even have
probably
to
wants
invest
to
any more
die,
ults
honestly.
Here as DRX. If you can just hold these angles, it's going to
He
be tough for
definitely
Texture to
shouldn't
find much
save.
value with this
If
operator.
he saves, I'm gonna be,
But
I'm gonna go
even
crazy.
though a lot of players are weak on DRX,
Texture, honestly, if he can't get a kill and die, it's just, you know, the worst thing.
so tough. The situation they're given. Yeah, you have some utility. Oh, Buzz just in a position.
Bro,
that Texture's
don't
not
save.
ready for.
Yeah. Just trying to get value out of that operator. Only a couple of rounds left. Karn's just kind of running in there. He doesn't care. He's got money for the next round, and he is going to go down to DRX. A couple of rounds back to back. It was looking a little bit iffy there with Gen.G going on their own streak of 5 rounds in a row, but now
they
it
get
feels
the
like it's
Brim
back into DRX's hands.
Yeah.
Still have an op.
But couple ultimates in play now for Gen.G as well. They have their own orbital strike, one away from Showstopper's Texture. DRX here just doing a great job of setting up, you know, get that info off the 0 point, use that
Gotta
flash
take
to clear
deep shower
Lakia,
control,
can't
maybe
ever
try and go
get
and
any
get that
value out of that
ulti.
Judge, really. And then just set up your post plants. Nicely done by DRX. That's just kind of quintessential DRX there. Good executes, good post plants.
Right, when you see a Viper up here,
Been their
again,
calling
a
card
clue.
So long, and oh, that's Bane down.
It's going to be pretty huge, and now Buzz, he's got a showstopper, and it's feeling a bit awkward. It's very obvious. The rest of the members of Gen.G could just back away, but still he is going to get Munchkin. But there's just so much support on the
Okay, we're
side.
gonna go
There's 3 members
6-6 off.
ready.
Feels
They
kind of.
already took a lot of bite out of this push.
Again,
Stacks,
Gen.G
you're
have
trying to win the
dominated some of
1v1
these
versus
rounds.
Meteor. Can't do that. Now Fox,
Still,
he's
I
like,
think
well,
you take 6 if you're DRX
I'm
here.
going to try to pull off the 1v4 clutch.
Again, this orb in here and not being in
Against the
short is
showstopper
always a
as
bit
well.
of a.
It's unbelievable stuff from Lakia at the beginning of this round. Yeah, no hope there for,
Always
for
a clue.
Foxy9, just trying to see if there's anybody hiding in a corner. And that's just so devastating. You know, it's an
6-6.
immediate response.
I think
from
DRX
Gen.G
won't be
here,
too displeased. I
particular in Lakia, just getting
think
ahead
you gotta
of the
look at the
play. So
comps and think
it's
you're in a good
the
spot.
way that they're exchanging these proactive ideas is so incredible.
They
Yeah,
kind
I
of
really
got
like
destroyed by
Gen.G,
that
a couple
Cypher,
of
looking a bit
big
like
rounds
Fnatic there midway through
in
the game.
second half of the first half, if you will, right? Like just getting out there from the defensive
That
side.
eco
really
win was a
trying to
big one.
take the bite out of the push of
Party will be
DRX
for
before it even
nothing,
gets
so
started. Feels like it is giving them a lot of
Feels
value.
like 50 bits.
And
How was
DRX
the
have been
best
playing
team
it
in the
pretty slow
world
from the attacker
PRX?
side, so I feel
They
like
looked pretty dominant,
getting a
I'm not
decent
gonna
amount of
lie.
info that way, even if you're not getting kills.
They look good.
And DRX at least able to trade a couple rounds back, as you mentioned. So many signs out here. I can't read them all. No watch parties tonight. I need to sleep. What is sleep? What do you mean? There's
Yeah,
only,
what is that?
There's only VCT Pacific.
Yeah. There is no sleep, only VCT.
Yeah.
Gen.G #1, maybe.
Not currently, but you know, like
Maybe.
they have a chance.
Yeah. There's a world where it happens for sure.
That's why we have double elimination.
That's exactly it.
Get a second chance here. And you know, good time to mention that whoever does lose this match, unfortunately,
Stacks has had a
is
rough
out.
playoffs.
Will not be going to Masters Shanghai either.
Yeah, the pressure's insane. I mean, you know, even
Double
though
share.
DRX is no stranger to falling to PRX, it took a toll on the players yesterday.
Maybe
They
this
were
guy's good enough to
seeing
pull it
it on
off.
stage, and afterwards they were pretty beat up about it. So able to come in here with a renewed attitude, at least that we saw before the match, is really encouraging. But you know, obviously Gen.G is going to be a very tough opponent. But six rounds on your attacker side is pretty
is
good
this
on
Viper
mine
wall?
usually. And that's a good start from Munchkin.
That's a
Stacks
Viper
answered
wall
right
of we
back.
haven't bought
Yeah.
an all.
Big
That's what that is.
stack there from the side of DRX.
is that I don't
They
have
just
an old
push out,
Viper
trying to isolate the one member that was there.
Look
And
at
now Meteor has
DRX,
no idea
wow.
that they also pushed out a hookah. And that's another kill going the way of Bane.
And they get out.
So-
Nice, DRX.
Getting a lot of value here
4v2.
from the defensive side, just pushing into Gen.G. And not allowing them to set anything up.
Oh,
And he got
Texture
a dink.
really beat up there. He's down to 13 HP. Did claim the orb, but able to be healed up
Getting
by
the Cypher
Lakia.
value.
Still though, no
Seeing
ambiguity
that they're
about
both there.
where
One for the
Gen.G
TP,
is right
3
now.
across.
Bane, who knows? Maybe they find a stray shot, but he's just waiting to put down those smokes. The likely attack. Trying to clear the tripwire, is going to get it.
No
Texture
Sen and Gen.G
at
at
least
Shanghai
keep
is
the
crazy.
attention of
Sen can
DRX,
still
keep
make
them
it. They just
splitting
need
up.
Loud to
Try to
dominate
set up for this
G2.
rotate for Lakia. See if he can get there and maybe find the isolated player, which currently is Stax.
Yeah, Stacks on the back of that one. He does have Buzz alongside of him, so just 2 and 2 for now. But as you mentioned, they might be able to pick him off first. Buzz, though, might be looking to peek, and that's going to be some info. And Stacks says, okay, I'll take him down.
That'll be that one, I think.
1v4, not going to hit it, and Stacks picks up 3 here in the pistol round.
Yeah, that's, I think, a good round here for Stax, not only in the way that DRX
Stax
is
just a
kind of
pistol
maneuvering
god,
themselves on the map
nothing
and
else.
using that util.
If it's not a
against
pistol,
Gen.G,
I
but
sleep.
also
Okay,
getting
both
those 3
pistols for
kills.
DRX.
You know, he was
If they don't win this
pretty
game now, that is a
frustrated
big
yesterday,
worry, because
having a
they
pretty
should be on the favored side here with the
disappointing
comps,
scoreline in the
and they
kill
won
death
both
department.
pistols.
Definitely
So
wants to bounce back and show
they
frags along
should.
with some good IGLing.
The score should
this round.
probably be something like
Much better.
13-9.
Fist bump there. Smile from Bane. And good start again.
All things considered.
DRX, they're taking both pistols on bind.
Yeah, feels pretty good for them, but still close at the moment.
Oh, God.
Mako, there are so many members over here. He's got some help from Foxy9. That will mean a winning trade. Will also bring a Bulldog back to his team.
Yeah, really smart to juggle this. Keep it away from the side of Gen.G as well. They're going to have to earn it. If they want to get it, they're going to have to go through all of his util.
Yeah.
Guess the gun's all the way out. We
That's
got a
really
KO already
nasty.
pushed all the
That
way,
sight
so
hold,
it's, well,
particularly
they
on bind
probably
when
know
they're
this is
together.
clear, but
Seen so many huge multi-kill rounds from the two of them.
should be a
Good
free one.
Stacks right now. They are going to read it, but he already got so much information that allowed Buzz to rotate over here to A. Just in case there was any hope of Gen.G stealing this round away. It's not very likely at this point. Outlaw for Buzz. It's not going to hit that shot, but it is going to be Foxy on the left side there. They're just so ready for this push. I mean, there's just no way it's going to work out.
Look at all these trap wires and everything. Oh,
Camera sees it. Munchkin used it to bait them.
jeez, Munchkin.
30 seconds left.
Well, maybe I gave him a chance.
But then he forgot that he didn't destroy it.
It's baiting them with the gun.
You get shot, you lose the round.
And
you
one
lose the game. It's
Tumba
an
with the
FPS game.
4-month.
Oh, Foxy. So funny.
What happens if G2 and Sen tie on
okay,
rounds?
Sure, you lose a player, but
The people
really
are saying
smart
that they
there.
would play a
Really
best
heads
of
up to
one, which
instantly
would
just
be
start juggling that gun
crazy
back.
hype.
By Foxy,
That's what
gets
I'm
the
rooting for
info
personally.
over
Give me the
from
best of
Buzz.
one, Gen.G
This is
Sen.
my first shot. Guy in the corner. Foxy plays off of it nicely. And now, because you know that Outlaw's still in play, you got to try and force up as many full armors as possible as Gen.G, but only 2 half armors still going to be there. So Karan and Meteor are going to have to be extra careful that they're not going to be the ones trying to challenge that Outlaw. Could potentially be.
Okay, we
easy
got
kills
2
for Buzz.
Guardians and an Outlaw. They have
Oh, Lakia. He is
2
just
light
so,
shields, but Lakia wasn't
so
one of
quick
them.
with it.
Unlucky.
Buzz doesn't get any chance, and down.
Okay, but now you're in a
Will go
4v4 and one of them's
Texture.
still
Stacks able to trade
HP.
it back. Of course, Lakia did take some damage as well. And now there is some nice support over here on the side of
And the
B.
Guardians are good against
Meanwhile,
these 2
Gen.G
light
is
shield
fully
players too.
rotating over here. They're just going to leave Foxy9 alone on A.
And they got the
I mean,
right
the good news
read.
for Buzz is the player you
3
hit is
people
the only
across,
player
just
who
a
can't heal
Cypher on his
himself,
own, and Stacks.
is nasty with the Guardian.
Well, he is going to be taken down, but it's still a very strong round right now to the side of
Oh, okay.
DRX.
Double,
Payne
right,
also
double
gonna get a
pistol,
headshot
double
with the
bonus. If
Guardian.
DRX lose this,
All of a sudden, this is looking like
then
another
it's
conversion on a bonus
they
here
aren't
for
making it.
DRX.
If they lose this map after winning double pistol,
Yeah, I
double
mean,
bonus,
Karan might
it's
just have
hard to
save.
lose
I
a
mean, he
map.
has a lot of
Like,
time,
you have
so
to
he can
try to
work
lose
the
a map if
but
you do that.
It's going to be rather difficult. He's going to just try to make him think he's going to A, see if he can maybe get a player to shift over. But with Foxy being the player on A with all that info, there's no reason to for DRX.
you
They
should
can
save.
just sit in this
Keep
2-1.
your 1 rifle,
Keep this hold with the 2
and
controllers.
then have that be
on
your
B
win
site.
condition next round.
Don't want to give this up. Don't want to give him
This
any
guy
extra
take
opportunities.
entries next
And
round.
they're going to see him. Yeah. Karan can use the molly.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
like,
jump the corner.
10 seconds
yeah,
left.
Main's just able to get out of there.
That's so smart. Because he's expecting the spam. Karan, again, just really trying to save this gun now. But he grabs the orb. Oh, no!
Oh,
Ah, the time ran out.
yeah.
But,
He saves his gun.
yeah, I really like that maneuver there by
Okay.
Bane. you know,
So
'cause most
Gen.G
players, if they get
already
volleyed in that corner,
struggling.
are gonna jump
Again,
back towards
the
the tube,
Cypher
right?
value
Yeah.
kind of
That's the
insane,
spam
right?
angle
We'd
that
get
Karen
again
gets
get
with
4
City. He
people
jumps around
across,
the
just
corner.
leave the Cypher
It's
alone.
really smart.
They-
Stacks, that is.
Against this Cypher kind of stuff, you
too.
can't really do what
Yeah,
Gen.G
I mean-
did there, where it's kind of like,
Stacks is
we're gonna make noise on one side.
You can see
and
Baines
be
getting
slow.
pretty excited as well. That's I think a good
Like,
time
you
to
kinda
time
can't
out. You
be
know, that's the buy round
slow
side of
and
Gen.G,
just make
and it
noise
kind
on
of
one
falls
side.
very flat on its face. Like they try to peek at
Because
hookah,
if
they
it's
immediately get
not
one-tapped
the
by
Cypher
Stacks.
side, then
Stacks
you are
gets
just gonna
another
run
kill,
into 4
and then they
people,
try to,
like guaranteed.
slowly push that along, and that goes down.
Maybe
easily
even
as
5.
well.
Who knows? If they're
Wasn't
on like
very
a
strong
bonus or
push, it
something, they
felt
might
like
even
Gen.G
5 stack it.
and DRX are just
And take the chance you're not gonna
it's
TP.
like they're warmed up now.
Yeah, I mean, you got the early kill on
And
a
we're
buzz.
just slowly
After
walking
that,
into
it didn't
stacks
seem like they had
twice.
a
2
lot
different
kind of
1v1s.
prepared for the follow-up positioning of the DRX players. Because normally, you're not wanting to take those fights in hookah without utility or something like that. So it just felt to me like potentially there were just some unexpected angles that were being held by
9-6.
DRX players. And now
4
I'm
sheriffs,
sure
and again,
Munchkin there
Karen needs to kind of
really
be the
giving
carry
his
this
team
round.
This goes here.
some orders in terms of making sure that they're a little bit more diligent about clearing those spaces.
Did I see
So,
that? No, I didn't.
Rough round for Gen.G.
I've kind of
DRX
gone
is
off Twitter, to be
sitting
honest.
pretty with
I
their
decided that
rifles in hand.
That goes
And a
there.
fair amount
Twitter
of
is,
cash to boot. It's only 1 rifle for Texture and a bunch of sheriffs, but this is Gen.G. It's about time for a thrifty.
Not the place.
And then it's about time for
Whoa.
them to
So
start
again, they
looking good
start
again.
with a 4 stack.
Well, Meteor is about to find time with a bunch of members of DRX right now. Oh, hello.
Oh my.
There it is. That's
Well,
the
he
one
goes 1
tap
for 1.
from Meteor,
And
but
you
it
get
is
good
only
info,
the
so
1. Meanwhile,
do we
Foxy 9
speed
alone
up
here
A?
on A, and they might just try to push this post haste and get on top of this Cypher. As the smokes are coming down, the cage is going to be triggered. Foxy 9 just trying to buy time for his team to rotate over. Gen.G have not pushed in yet. Texture does get in. As now Foxy
Oh,
trying to challenge. This is so many different targets. That's going to be Karna take down 1 and Texture
Timing
as
was
well.
a little off there.
And all of a sudden, you talked about it, Gen.G looking pretty decent for this Thrifty.
Okay,
That's
Gen.G.
another kill and make it 2. Thrifty coming in for Gen.G.
Yep.
Just a bad team with good
you just
players.
kind of feel it with Gen.G where they're kind of having not a great map, and then all of a sudden it's like they just find
That's
these
tough.
great ideas. You know, the early pick off that information from the camera. Meteor setting himself up nicely. I think Foxy 9 would probably like to have that drop down back. I think Foxy 9 thought he could go for a big play with that info, but his camera also missed the tag onto Texture, so it made it a little more tricky for him, I think. And oh well,
You
that's
are
what it is for
nothing
DRX.
without
But now you've got an
FNX.
op. Now you've got huge ults,
Tough.
null command, and the orbital strike. So Buzz gets identified, but
Okay, you
Buzz
see
would
the
rather
L.
bait them out here.
But now we
wants
have a
to
game again.
Try to get them into that operator's
Right.
crosshairs.
7-9. Gen.G can somehow
Right.
win this. That was
Gen.G
massive for their
wise
eco. A
to
big
that game.
thrifty win.
And we'll just opt to peel back and take their time to look
Problem is
for
they
any
don't
push
have an
outs.
ult.
You know, DRX
I mean, you
gambled
wanna
with
go
that a
and get
little
a
bit.
raise
That
all this
3-man
round if you
push out
can.
along B last round paid the price.
You saw the up in
So now
shower.
they're just thinking,
Is he just seeing an up in
let's go
shower?
back to defaulting. That works pretty well.
No, he doesn't go to B.
Yeah. Just going to wait for this one. This series definitely a little bit slower paced than the first one we had today.
You don't say.
Just kind of
It's so hard to like mentally prepare yourself for PRX days because
Yeah.
you're like, well,
it's a big whiplash.
yes.
It is, yeah.
I mean,
The pace difference is crazy.
we just had
Esports whiplash.
like GENG blast packing into 3 people over and over and over again, and now it's like, okay, let's wait for a minute and a half, and then maybe, just maybe, we'll push.
And it looks like Gen.G has kind of figured out the weaker of the sites right now. Mako going to do what he can to slow it up, but Texture gets over the snake bite, and the flash
the
from Meteor
timing's
gives him the
bad
neural
for him.
theft.
Yeah, I mean, just kind of running in, assuming nobody's going to be there, but Meteor just lurking on over, and they're able to get onto this B site.
no.
Buzz is in a lot of
Oh,
trouble.
but the
And
ult-
he is- oh,
the
no,
ult.
he's going to get the one in Bane, also helping out, and they
What?
just stand on it. Buzz as well.
Wow,
Able to
what an
switch
ult.
over to the Vandal, and Locky at least gets the one, but I
Oh
mean,
my
the round's
goodness.
already in the hands of DRX.
That is a crazy ult.
Wow.
Oh my God, what a reaction from Bane and
I mean,
Buzz.
so they
I
get
thought
the
Buzz
Cypher
was
ult. They
done.
know that
I thought
Stacks
was a
is here. They
brilliant
kill
jiggle
Stacks,
peek
but Bane, the
from
KO
Meteor
ult.
there.
No
Knew that the
util,
op
they
was
can't get out.
coming and
Literal perfect timing.
Dodged the first shot.
Gets 2
and then
kills.
all of a sudden there's an orbital strike and everything just goes awry.
Again,
for
it looked.
Gen.G.
I was about to say like, oh, Gen.G. If
Unbelievable. The timing
when they
there
get
from
this,
Vayne,
when they
they're just
kill
right as they're
Stacks
jumping
and
in,
Meteor
they're
doesn't
just
die straight away, he
dead.
thinks he kills Buzz. He thinks he
And then
kills
just
him.
spam through, he switches over to the rifle.
Did you see
Yeah.
that? He shoots him.
Brilliant
Buzz goes
stuff
down to
from
like
Buzz
no
and
HP. He shoots him,
Yeah,
and then he turned away.
Buzz, like,
He thought he killed him.
He was so dead. Like,
Yeah.
he was running out of that corner into 4 people with an operator. If it wasn't for Bane to help him out, and like, yes, Buzz does get that 1 kill very quick.
Wow,
on the
that's a
trigger there.
massive loss for
And he
Gen.G.
stays alive,
Just as
but
they were
man,
looking like, as I was going to say, like they
crazy
were going to
reaction.
win that
We saw
round.
how fast
DRX's
Bane did
money
it as
would be
well.
bad.
Just like immediately, it's like he
Gen.G
flipped
feeling
his orbital
good.
strike right on top of them. It was
You know, it's
crazy.
like, oh, we have a chance to win.
I wish I could
That
do
you
that
lose
when
that
I
round
was
instead.
that
DRX
is
build a bit of
crazy
money with
good.
3 alive.
It's like, let me. Are they
Yeah.
here?
Okay, they do now have this ult advantage, so they
Should I use it now? I mean,
they
they
have
already
to use
planned
these
it.
ults this round, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Like you simply
that's
must
Bane.
go Seekers into Showstopper.
that's just
Pick a side and
tremendous
do that.
reactions from both players. Gets DRX
So
around
you
for
pressure
sure,
shower, they don't know what's going on there.
and a pivot towards the B
And this is
site
always
here
good, right? If you can
for
pressure
Gen.G.
shower, and
A
then
lot of hookah space taken, so this could
you know,
be a
obviously
pretty
the
good
Viper
entry. It's
setup
gonna
kind
be
of
pretty tricky
continually is a pressure on
for
short.
DRX to hold this. I mean, Stacks,
Now you come back
a little
B,
bit of info.
and here we
The
go.
flash, here comes the Seekers using that grenade, but still
Bro.
gets the trade out of it.
30 seconds left.
He does. Some decent information as well. You've got your Cypher over here, Foxy9. They don't check the corner, and he's able to trade it one for one. Buzz is
Texture
very
needs to use
low.
his
Not
razor.
sure what happened to him exactly. Bane,
Must
though,
use
picking up
Texture.
one,
Must use.
trying to peek into the back of the site, and now DRX
Brim
they're
ult as
kind of
well.
swarming around this
Can you
one.
get off
There's
site?
2 ults to worry about
Probably
here.
not now.
Both
They
the
slowed down to
showstopper
the
and the
elbow.
orbital strike. So this retake, even though they have a numbers advantage, is very, very difficult for DRX.
Yeah, Buzz is also very low. He's got an operator. Not a lot of long sight lines that Gen.G will be giving him. And here's
There
that
it is.
showstopper. Texture just holding on to it and saying, okay, you don't want to defuse? Well, you might die to this. And Karn also able to start off with a kill. There is that from the side of Texture. He's going to steal that kill away from what would have been an
Nice
orbital
by Gen.G.
strike
Again,
kill.
play to your win cons.
Bane just not enough time. He's just going to have to back off
Good
of this
stuff.
one. And like you said, those 2 ults are enough to get Gen.G
And now
across the
these
line and
two
win the
can't
map.
really
Yeah.
buy.
The round.
We still have
Yeah,
buys here, and you have to
it's-
save, so we
It's
probably
too much
still
to
will
deal
get a
with.
buy.
The way
But
that Gen.G thinks that through is really smart because of how much time they can delay with it. I mean, there's such a long fuse on that showstopper. Texture can
heavy
just hold
invest.
on
They
to
were
it,
in a
and
2v3.
they just wait for it, and Texture
Win the
calls,
round.
okay, time's almost out. You use your ult, and we'll just pinch them. Great shot from Karan. Great anticipation. I think Buzz took a lot of that damage as he was crossing the door at Alley.
What was that?
Oh no, they choose to save.
Just an exciting kid,
Classic
man. He's having
DRX. I
fun
guess
out
Buzz
there.
wants to know.
But I think Buzz took a lot of damage from Molly's, I think, as he was crossing the door. I think is what happened, if my eyes did not deceive me.
Yeah, and then he had 6 health, and it took 2 ults to take him down. Definitely didn't need all of that, but still, wins you the round. It's totally fine.
And now you put DRX on a weak buy. So they do have 1 rifle and a Guardian, and then a Bucky and 2 classics. So certainly going to be tricky. Buzz here just waiting on this corner. You know, you're anticipating a flash, and that's what Stacks is there for, to help cover. Trailblazer
Did
first.
it see him?
Stacks
I think it
can
might
clear
have.
it in time.
Oh,
Oh, nice swing there from Lakia. And he's going to pick up a
Lakia
second as
just
well
don't
on
give a
Buzz.
fuck this game.
And now you've got Beta Mako pushing out of Hookah, maybe looking for a
Okay,
quick
they are in a good
wraparound,
spot
but they
though. I
can't
mean,
make
look
too
at the
much
map still.
noise. Now
DRX can still
Foxy
win
trying to
this,
hold down the
especially
site by
Foxy
himself.
could
He's
get
going to be
one
burned
more.
up and shot down by Kauran, and now
But this flank is
do
fast.
have this plant coming down. Mako might be able to get the drop on a 2. He's going to get that 1 kill, and now
There you
Bane's
go.
there as well with the Vandal. A chance here for
Get out, get out.
DRX.
Use that wall,
Trying
get
to
out.
cross over, but excellent read from Texture. And he's able to shoot him down, and now it's
Okay,
all
they
up to
still
Bane.
should be good. It should,
At least
still
has
should
a
be very
gun.
tricky for him.
And a Dream, 1v2. Probably doesn't know exactly where Munchkin is. He gets the
Wow.
1. He gets the
Oh
second.
my
He's able to pull it
goodness.
off
What
with
a
the
clutch.
3K.
What
And he
a
pulls the round
clutch.
forward for DRX.
Oh, unreal round from DRX. Just great reads from the get-go. I mean, I know that little kind of bait and switch with Buzz and Stacks doesn't work, but it buys a ton of time
Yeah,
or
the smoke
rotate
to isolate the
back
angles.
through long B that catches Gen.G completely
You know,
off guard.
DRX
That
is gonna
was the
win this
plan the
game,
whole
and I'm
time.
gonna
As
feel
soon as
like,
there's contact here,
or
it
at
was
least they're
just
gonna
an
win this
immediate
map, I should
push
say.
around
And I'm gonna
towards
feel like,
Market
were they the
on the
better
mountain.
team? I don't know.
And
I don't know.
Meteor and Karon are
They
none
won
the
both
wiser.
pistols, both
And then
bonuses,
Bane
and
just has been
Bane
so
wins this
clutch
clutch.
for DRX ever since he's come to the team, and he does it again. He's gonna let him know. Oh my God.
PRX win. It wasn't a win so
Unbelievable.
much as an absolute destruction.
Just what game plans here. These strats that both teams are bringing to this map have been so good.
Yeah, it certainly does feel like a game of chess. A little bit less boxing, but also some insane clutches as well, and some crazy reactive plays.
Okay, so Lakia just with a stinger.
So you got a bit of everything.
Ether
in
with
the
a
swap.
bulldog.
Gen.G
Plus has Razor as well.
pushing in, taking out a camera.
It's like you're playing chess against these two teams. And then PRX is like, we're going to play tic-tac-toe and we're still going to beat you. Even though it's a solved game, you know?
Yeah.
Like showstopper for Buzz as well. But is he going to read this reposition from Meteor?
Now he's trying to get out. He's only going to take a little bit of damage. Will he repeat? He's going to send the buddy. And again for Meteor, but this
Goes
time
back?
it was one too
Brother.
many.
Brother, that is a choice.
Yeah, Meteor has been pretty good about understanding that position.
Are we
Oh
just
my God,
standing in
that
a snake bite?
So much value, and now they're just going to push through.
Oh,
And it's
Gen.G.
one kill apiece for Mako.
Oh,
Fox 9
Gen.G.
Bane as that push on the
Gen.G.
A is just, it's just too easy to read. I mean,
With a bulldog as
say,
well.
hey, I mean, Meteor was alone over there by Fountain. I took him down. They're pushing. Like, it's too obvious.
10 seconds left.
And now Karin is alone, and Foxy might even look to swing.
Oh,
There it is.
the old
Picks up the
Gen.G
kill, he
came
falls
back.
around to DRX. They're looking
Sag.
good here
The
on
old
Bonds.
Gen.G
That's a
is
huge
back.
kill because the economy
Like, not
of
the old
Gen.G is in
Gen.G,
the
like the
gutter.
good Gen.G, like the old
So now they're
Gen.G
gonna
of
have
like
to
last
just
week
scrape together whatever
Gen.G,
they
not
can.
good Gen.G.
A Bulldog, 3
Oh
Guardians.
no.
That being
The
said,
clutch boomed
Gen.G
them.
rather good with Guardians, in particular Munchkin. Absolutely filthy with those guns. So, can't really rest on your laurels here. Nice! As DRX. Yeah,
He
it
let him
was
go
good.
through the
I
cage.
agree,
Oh no,
Buzz.
he knew where he was.
It's very nice. I mean, it's so difficult to push
But
in
it's still
there.
not a good choice. He saw him on the camera. He knew he was
They
on
knew
this
you were
side.
coming. And they had,
But that's still
cage
not
one
the-
way. They had the smoke one way. It's like, okay,
But
we can try to make this happen.
it's still
but
just a dry swing against an
kills
op
and
that you
just
know
go
is
down.
there.
It's 4v5. So now Gen.G, they got to win 4 in a row.
But right
going
now,
to go the way of DRX.
Stax has gotten a ton of info with his
Hey,
push out. He hasn't seen anybody mark
fast
it or found,
exec.
so they can swing an extra player over to help out here. DRX trying to hold the line with texture. Oh,
Oh, he gets the one. Decent trade, and now Meteor on the edge. A chance, and they're a bit distracted with all that play and lamps. Meteor's not quite able to get on top of Mako. We do have the pit, and now Mako is going to go down.
Cypher ult.
I
A
know
chance.
exactly.
Gen.G, the neural theft.
Oh, that
Coming out
one
here
paint
as
shot
well.
might kill him. Yeah.
And that's going to be the kill, though, with the paint shells. Also, Stax gets one. Stax picks up another.
Spike not
Here
planted.
from short as they are just wrapping around at Munchkin. Oh, he's got a pit in a dream.
needs to get the plant down. I think the spike is outside of the pit, and Stax is just watching it. Trying to use the orb to get to it. He does have the toxic screen there as well. Oh, that was really nicely handled by Munchkin.
Nice.
ITPs.
He's going to TP out, and that's going to be
Gets
pretty
the gun
obvious.
and
He's
gets
going to
out.
abandon his pit and to say, okay, I just
Still
just gotta get
1v3.
this down. On to be, this is going to be my only hope as the TPs are coming in.
Wait for the plant.
Here's the 2. And that's going to be the end of it. Buzz going to shoot him down through the wall, and DRX will take map number 1 of Binds, 13-8.
Yeah, a great map, but once again, it is DRX who gets the better of Gen.G on Bind.
Okay. Big start for Gen.G. I mean, sorry, DRX. I mean, also Gen.G, like, not a big start for them. Again, you should win when you win 7 rounds at the start. Like, you know, this should be pretty free. The actual gun rounds, kind of even. I did say 13-9. It ended 13-8 instead. Yeah, that's a tough loss for Gen.G. I mean, to lose both pistols and both bonuses, that's a tough way to lose. Tough one. Tough one. Let's do connections. Flashbang. That's not that bad when it's in the middle of the day. Okay. Let's hope they're not stupid. Mum. Why is it spelled like that if it's American? Mum. That's perplexing to me. Benefit, reward. Egg. Fruit. Produce? And something? Frank. Direct. There you go, there's one. Frank Direct. Surely. What else can Frank mean? Plain. The fuck is the other one though? What? Feels like those three. I can't think of what else does frank mean. To be frank with someone, to be direct, to be plain with someone, and to be egg with someone. To be. None of the other words fit. Produce, write, direct, and to act. Contribute to a movie. So it wasn't that. Good thing I didn't go down that line of thinking. Poppy could be what? Poppy seeds. A fruit is kind of a seed, and an egg. An egg is kind of a seed, I guess. But then there's none others that are really, are they? Unless, I don't know. Unless vampires give birth to little vamps. Okay. Reward and benefit still feel like they should go together. I don't know what everything goes with. Everything. These two feel like they should be together, right? And then return, but maybe. Then what's the other one? I feel like this. I feel like almost these three could be like, it's gonna be some kind of British pop culture that I'm missing. Maybe even this. I was thinking maybe it was What is it? Oliver Twist? Is there a character called Frank in Oliver Twist? There's the Awful Dodger. Because why would it be mum? The only reason it would be mum is because it's some kind of fucking reference to a pop culture British thing. It must be. But what else am I missing? Plane. I feel like these go together, but I don't know what the other one is. What's were? Oh, it's werewolf, vampire, mummy, and Frankenstein is what it is. I was wondering why this was. What does it were? What does that mean? Ah, it's not were. It's a werewolf. Did you get that, chat? Did you get that? And now what are these? I mean, is it just these four? This kind of feels like food-ish, and you can have something plain, I guess. Is that what that is? One away. Okay. Is it plain? Surely. Like, I'm going the opposite. I guess everything could be the opposite of plain. Egg, fruit. Which one is it? It's some kind of food, right? So you could have a type of food with like an everything something, an egg something, a fruit something, and a plane something? Fuck. Poppy something? What? Right, so this was one away. This wasn't. And this was one away. But this wasn't. This was two away. So is it these three and something else? That was two away. Oh my god. What the fuck am I missing? Have I read it wrong? I was thinking like, I don't know, a fucking muffin or something, you know, like an egg McMuffin. A fruit muffin. You can have like, you know, blackberry muffin. And a plain muffin. An everything muffin. Put everything on it. I don't know. It's America. You know, they, I don't know. Fucking, you know, they do shit. It must be return, reward, and benefit. This must be it. But what's the other thing? It's not egg. I don't think it's plain. Is it fruit? Is poppy a term of something that I'm not familiar with? It could be. It's probably one of everything of fruit. The fruit, the rewards. But then what's this? What is this? Bagels. What the fuck is an everything bagel? Is it just what I think it is? Just like fucking put it, but just classic American So I mean, I was in the right area. I just didn't think bagels, and everything threw me off. Classic America. What can you do?
You know, I think trying to emulate the
What's
team
an
that
everything
just
bagel?
beat you, the team that has had a lot of success with their game plan, is a good idea. I'm not sure if DRX can manage it. You know, are they the same kind of team? Are they the same kind of players? Are they
Google it.
going to be able to play as fluidly as PRX have been playing this playoffs? I'm not 100% sure, but you got to start somewhere if you are going to start making some big changes. I think this is an interesting spot to make some changes, though.
I agree. It's
It
going to
looks
be interesting.
disgusting.
Bane's first time ever on Gecko, but Stax going over to that breach. That is his most played agent
For people
ever.
who aren't from
He had
America,
been a breach specialist
have you heard
for
of an
so
everything
long.
bagel?
Obviously, breach kind of falling out of the meta a bit, but now teams in Pacific starting to feel like, you know what, breach actually pretty good.
Good.
Those fault lines have tremendous range. Aftershock gives you a
Someone
lot
said
of
yes from the
opportunities
UK.
on some of these hard angles to hold players off or to flush
Yeah,
players
here in
out,
Canada
so
we have it, guys.
certainly
You fucking count. I'm
space
counting
taken
you
from
in
that
this.
team, trying to take it right
You
back.
chose. You had a choice. You could have been more
Flashes as well,
British or more American,
sometimes
and you
pretty
picked the
difficult
wrong
to
side.
Respond to, right? They're pretty quick. As Buzz gonna get on in, we do have the plants here from the wingman. So this is going to be a straight up retake from the side of Gen.G already. Some contact here as Mako takes a big hit. Mako is going to go down. Gen.G coming in
They're
from
in trouble
behind, but
now.
the fault line is going to help
Getting
out
pinched.
Gen.G. Still making their way onto this one. We still have Stacks in the smoke as they are not quite going to check it, but now they see him. He picks up a ghost. Gen.G flooding the site, but already a
Well,
lot
the
of
Gecko
time.
util was good,
Gates
but
here from the side of DRX.
Stacks won his
picks up
fight.
Another kill on the backside there. Meteor desperate. They're going to hold on to this one, but Stacks again.
Can he
just
aftershock?
having these amazing pistol rounds has
Nice
been
swing,
dominating them, but
Gen.G.
Gen.G pulling out as
they
a
have
team
time?
trying to take him down as Stacks will get one.
no time.
But is there enough time for the defuse?
I don't think so.
The
Wow,
answer is
another
no.
pistol.
Stacks and DRX, they buy enough time to barely clutch onto that round.
Yeah, just beautiful stuff here from DRX. Like getting a good
What has
read
caused
early,
Fnatic to
watching
fall
their
off?
flanks,
Yeah,
understanding.
they just stagnated. I
that
mean,
they
their
have kind
individual
of
form isn't
not
great
made
either,
it
but
unambiguous
just-
about what they were doing in that round.
what do you mean? They just
And immediately
they admitted they
Stacks
didn't practice that
calling
much
over
during the
some
off season,
help
and
from
so they fell
Mako
behind.
to watch that A main A or yeah. A
Everyone
main
got
A
better. They got worse.
and then just everybody kind of doing the right things at the right time. I mean, Gen.G doing
Another
the best
pistol
they
for
can. They're getting
DRX.
some good shots,
Comp
but
wise, we got what?
Stacks playing
The
that time
Jet version of
near
the
perfection.
Heretics comp, and we've got
and it's good enough.
kind of Paper
Get them
Rex,
another
but
big
with
win,
Cypher
and it's
instead of
right
a
back to
Sage.
that same second round buy here for DRX, where it's 3 rifles and a couple pistols. Trying to
Didn't
once
they practice
again
much because they wanted a
snowball
break.
these early
Their
advantages on their attacker
strategy
side.
was to not get burnt out early in the season, so that
Not a bad
they could be
idea.
better for later
Although
on in the
Gen.G can
season.
be
Um,
somewhat
turns out they were
threatening
just
from
They're
rounds
shit
where
all
they
the
don't have
way
a lot of
through
firepower.
potentially, and
It's maybe not the best team
might not
doing
make
this,
champs
but
either.
it's been working out for them. Why not?
It's the old and current Na'Vi strat. So it's, you know, I love it. I really think it's a very smart decision, especially on your attacker side. You know, on a difficult map that, like Sunset, for the attackers can be, to try to press those early advantages like this and really make it difficult for your opponent. And a couple players from Gen.G beginning their push out.
I don't
into
think that
mid.
the average
making the
level of
wrong
teams
read
has
here.
gone up.
They're thinking
The
it might
best
be A. They don't have
teams,
a lot of information
there is no
now.
best team as good as the
All
other
these
ones.
sounds,
Like
these
when
footsteps
Paper Rex
aren't
have been
gonna be
playing the
heard,
last
and
couple
so
days,
for
that's
DRX,
like these
be
last 2 days are the
pre-planned.
first time that I've seen a
it's going to be
team
about these post-plant setups.
play
And, you know, how deep does Gen.G want to go, or do they just want to try to dive
like
this
at a
fight?
level across multiple
That's a good
games
question. Maybe they
that
send
could compete with the
in,
best teams
Texter
from champs
first,
last
see
year.
if maybe he gets like a pick off, you know, a headshot here or there. Maybe pick up a gun. Well, Meteor's going to be taken down. Buzz says, I don't
I'm
wanna
going
hear
for the
any of that
spam with the
noise.
guns they've got.
As they will,
You know,
one
might not
on
be,
in, and they are going to challenge
best,
this. Now, Foxy
but
9 on the back of this, and they have 3
that'll be fun.
Vandals. So, I mean, this is extremely difficult for Gen.G to pull off,
Hey,
and
Foxy
they will
won a
be
full.
flawless, as DRX will easily clean them up.
And another thing about going for this 3 Vandal second round buy is it kind of forces the hand of your opponent where they don't want to just save because they don't want to just die to this fight. Because if they do that, then you're guaranteed to have 5 rifles in the next round. You want to try to see if you could do enough damage to get 3 players dead, so they, you know, it's only
Yeah,
3
I mean, the
rifles,
top 4 last
maybe
year
4
were
going
very,
into the
very good. Like,
follow-up
that's
round.
probably the best
Instead,
top 4 we've
now you
ever
have to
had
deal
by some
with a
distance, I
fully
would say,
armed
Yeah.
in terms of the level of play they were playing
Well, now
at.
you're
But
dealing with a fully armed DRX that also got a bunch of kills, right? Like, so it's it's definitely a trade-off. It felt like pretty
just for
unlikely
one
that
reason or
they were
another
going
that,
to
you
break
know,
through that,
obviously EG
especially with
broke
the
up.
plant down already, and
PRX had to
the
go
fact
through
that
a
they left the
roster
site
change
open and they weren't there to
and then
get
bring
any
Jing back.
kills as they were entering, but they tried it.
You know,
it didn't
Loud
work
lost
out.
Aspas.
It is what it
Fnatic
is. Let's
weren't
see
practicing.
if
Like, there was reasons that
Gen.G
all
have a
forwards
chance
like
for this one.
didn't
Texture,
continue.
that was
But
a pretty wide tickle, and now he's taken a lot of damage. As once again, the breach value is being seen.
But now you forced out all
the
of
map pool was
Texture's
better.
utility.
That was true too.
That's a pretty big win there.
Yep.
For DRX. Only one away from a neural theft is Foxy9. Orb going to be put into Buzz's hands, though. Try to get him closer to that showstopper.
Ooh.
Meteor gets a little bit of damage in that drive-by.
Running across mid
Yeah.
before the
So
smoke. They
far,
will beat them there,
advantage
though.
DRX, but now they're going to be going onto the site where there's the Cypher utility. Now Charon and Meteor trying to react.
Yellow Paranoia trying to buy some time here as much as possible, but Wingman's getting in, and now they know where Karin is. There's the aftershock trying to root him out, and then they will push him out. Meteor does get one, but he's taken down.
Oh,
Buzz
and
picks
DRX
up
just
one
win
as
all the fights.
well.
Another
DRX are
pistol and a
holding onto
bonus.
the site
I mean,
excellently.
do the FPX fight. It's
They
very
push from
simple.
mid into B, and they are just cleaning them up here.
It suits DRX well, though,
I
because
mean,
they obviously
Lockheed
play with the
just has to
discipline
save
to
at
where
this
they're
point.
not going to lose those
There's
rifles
no
a lot,
hope.
but
Absolutely
they
no
might
hope
just
in this
win.
round.
They might just make it to Shanghai
And
off the back of
DRX
these
is
pistols and bonuses,
reading the
honestly.
map well. I mean, you can already see how comfortable Stax is on the breach. The utility so quick in response to what he's seeing, you know, instantly. And that's going to be the kill as well from
Man.
Stax to clean up that round.
Yeah, and not only is his utility
Yeah, but the map pool
excellent,
doesn't
like,
help. The
even
map pool is
on
very
the KO, right,
tough
on
to
the first
watch.
map of Bind, but here
You know,
on the
it
breach,
is
obviously,
tough.
as we've highlighted many times.
And I think
he's
the
just
thing
hitting
that
his shots
made,
too.
like,
I mean,
you
he's,
know,
like, putting up
like
some pretty big
PaperX and
numbers,
EG
which
in
Stax doesn't
particular,
always
you know,
do.
very good last
He
year,
was-
but even
he was
Loud
angry
did to
after
an
yesterday.
extent as
I'll
well, and
just
pretty
say
good
that.
at it. Is like some of the creative ideas on the fly.
I got some info about
You know,
his
I feel
reaction
like
after yesterday's match, and he was
The problem is, you know, some of the
not a
maps
happy
like Icebox and
camper.
Breeze, they
obviously.
somewhat
And
limit your
I'm glad he's
creativity
able to bring
sometimes, I
that
think.
anger and that
Especially
energy
Icebox.
into today, right? Because sometimes
It's difficult
take some
to
time off
even
to
try
kinda
to
calm
be
down,
creative
but
on a map like
he
Icebox.
doesn't look very calm.
Again,
in
they
a
bait
good
them
way,
in
I'll
nice
say.
from
Here comes
DRX.
Buzz getting on in. Texture does trade it
Actually
back.
gets one. You wanna
With that Sheriff, there's the
guard that
quick
rifle.
blinds. Munchkin trying to hold on to this one. Alongside
Foxy gets a kill in
team,
mid.
Foxy's going to take down Karan now. And they don't necessarily have to force this one, but they're slow pushing in. They're going to leave Stacks over here
I don't love this.
in elbow. Just waiting,
Oh, I really don't love
making
this.
some noise. Meanwhile, the entire
Okay,
team is
he did.
rotating over to B.
Yeah, this is
I
really
thought
smart.
he's gonna
Getting
stick
that
around.
info off that
I'm
neural
very
theft.
glad he
Meteor, though, with
moved.
the Marshall,
Moving was definitely the correct
worked
choice.
some magic for sure.
He
Just
kind of
pulled off
realized,
the
like,
angle.
him dying there, that's
Right
your
at an
lose
opportunity.
condition. Right, giving them
Now,
a rifle.
gonna use that Dizzy to clear the space, and
That's your lose
tried
condition.
to play off the timing before the Dizzy
So he
shot
did
landed,
well
but
to get
Mako
out.
was a step ahead.
Spike planted.
Just a very nice entry before they get the
It's a
advantage
one-season wonder
in
team
terms
better
of
than a
members,
really
and then they're able to
consistent team.
rotate on over. Stacks is making noise.
Look, I'd rather win a tournament and be mid the rest of the time.
Right now.
You know, I'd rather be Sentinels than
Point denied.
I don't know.
And Gen.G eventually they
DRX.
just say, well,
You know,
let's
or
just get close
PaperX.
to this one.
Yeah, now
Party
you
will
try
be for
to
nothing if
go
they
for some
see
exit
us.
kills if possible, but just
Ooh.
want to fall to the spike.
Beamerhaven was
There's
and
that
still
trap
would be
wire
the
there. Is
most
Foxy gonna
entertaining map.
use his
I
position
also
and try to
love to
punish
play
them?
it so unbiased. Unfortunately, it won't come back for quite some
Just waiting
time.
there is Munchkin. Looking, he knows that there could be a player.
Yeah, Fracture's probably gonna
Waiting
come
for
back
Mark, but
first.
nope.
It'll probably be like
The death to the spike, and once
probably
again,
next year. I
DRX
would
starts
guess
the
that
map
Haven probably comes back.
4-0, just
Honestly,
like they did on Bind.
I think that they
look
might
so
full
well
retire
prepared
one
for
of
this.
Freeze
This
or
comp,
Icebox.
they've had
I
some
wouldn't
time
be
to
shocked
workshop it.
because like
Didn't have to show it yesterday.
like
it
just
is
across like the
very, very
Valorant
strong,
subreddit,
that
like
early fault line
everyone who
into
talks about
Dizzy.
Valorant,
He had no chance.
like everyone is in
No,
agreement
he
that
was
this map
dead.
pool is shit. Like everyone pretty much agrees. You
Those
very
util
rarely
combos.
see people
Don't
like
leave, don't leave
disagree.
Opto hanging. Texture does have the Opto now, so this
And
is
so
the round
I do
where
think that the devs will just be like, look,
really
if people
wanna
hate this
start
map pool, then
snowballing here
you know,
as Gen.G start taking
don't give them
control
this map pool.
Yeah.
back over this map.
You know,
Texture certainly
change it. Get rid
Be
of
a
these
big
maps
part
that
of it.
people just
As you
really
mentioned
don't like.
last time, DRX were able to get 4 rounds in a row, and then Gen.G got the fifth. But if they don't get this one, Texture not able to get it.
So we'll get Fracture back. Well, I mean, hopefully the new map is good.
There's an operator on B.
Right.
That's kind of hard to push into anyway. We're not going that way.
Sunset, I think,
Let's
is a
just run
bit,
towards A.
you know, up
You
and down.
saw 3 there,
Bit
and now
full
you're getting a
reclear
reclear
B.
with the drone
Texture
as
has the
Gen.G,
op.
so you can pivot. Foxy
You
trying
can
to get
hear
ahead
them
of it, but
rotating, so they're going to come
they're
back.
going to be wise to that. Go all the way around.
And now they say, okay, they're probably rotating over. Let's go
The
back
stun
towards
on
B.
A,
This
just
is
to convince
really
them
smart
they are
stuff
coming
from
in.
Stacks. He is reading
they
the
destroy
map
the
really
trip,
well
though.
right now. Foxy is going to reveal
that's
his
only a
position, but that doesn't
cypher.
give too much information away with
Ooh, it
Texture.
didn't smoke
Ready for
off there.
Stacks in mid.
Yeah.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, God.
That's unfortunate for
Kind
DRX
of
there.
insane.
Well, get the spike
Lakia
down.
will be taken
How do you
down
play it
eventually
3v4 though? More
with that
aggressive?
magic gun of his. That is going to be the
There's
plan.
the op.
Oh,
What a
Foxy
shot.
line! And we see that from Texture's angle. He just had no time to react to that. He just died before he could even shoot.
See, when we get into the
That
3v3,
is
we maybe can
brutal.
play for spam.
Crazy
won.
good shots from both teams. The man advantage is in Gen.G's favor.
Player standing.
Nice try. Still a decent amount of
Has
time
mosh
here
pit.
for Gen.G to try to get in, but there's the mosh. And one guy, oh man, Bane so clean with it. No, it's another
Karen
down.
tried
Karen
to
goes
get
down
half
to the mosh
when he
pit.
dies to
Bane
the mosh.
able to clutch it out again in a 1v2.
Oh,
my
no.
word. Foxy 9 just crushing the hopes and
Timeout.
dreams of Gen.G there with that 3K and setting Bane up so nicely. This shot on the Texture is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And then he gets that third before he gets taken down, and then, yep, that mosh pit was already in place, and... Nice! Yeah, you said it earlier, Foxy 9 can be the
The
hype
teams
man
are falling off a cliff.
when they need him.
Yeah.
But I do think that, like, coming into the start this year, there was so much change. There was so many different things going on. That again, Gen.G and Sentinels, they were the teams that, you know, were just the most solid. Right? They were just solid.
See if they can like pull it back and let them gain momentum.
And they
by
showed so much of their
themselves.
stuff that,
But,
you know, they got
now you just
anti-strat, they
lost
didn't have
5
time
in a
to
row,
change
so I
stuff
think it's
up, and
time
then,
to settle down here and
you know,
rediscuss what's
tough.
going on, because DRX are kind of running away with
because then
this
everyone
one.
kind of,
Yeah,
everyone else is kind of
it's gonna be
catching
tough,
up. You know,
man,
they've had
because I
like the
think
extra
Gen.G
month
did
of
not
working
anticipate
together.
this
You know,
comp
they're getting their
was gonna be coming
fundamentals
through.
better
I
and
mean,
stuff like
DRX
that.
is
So
straight away from the get-go
you don't
in
have that
general.
advantage like you used to anymore.
It hasn't been an agent that they've been.
It's like they just
playing a lot.
basically they lost their
So
main advantage,
definitely,
and
I
then
think
they
that's part
didn't
of the
have any,
surprise.
and
Some
they
of
were
the,
also getting
you know,
anti-strat.
mental preparedness you have
Right,
for
so
this map kind of gets
that's
thrown out
tough.
the window. Obviously, the breach is troublesome, as we've seen with a lot of Stacks' utility being pretty on point. But in general, it's just great job here by DRX overall. Working
Yeah,
the
like
map,
like if Gen.G and
understanding
Sentinels
how
don't
Gen.G
make
is
it,
going
then
to
you know they'll have an
use
extra
the
month
information
to
they have, and then making plays
come up
around
with a
it, like
bunch
we
of
saw in
new
the previous
ideas,
round,
and I'm
where you
sure
give
they'll
up a
be
ton of info,
decent in split
slide
2
over
at
to
least.
A, and then
You know,
kind of
it's
pivot
not
right
very
back.
good.
So great stuff overall from DRX. No, we did see great responses
Okay,
on
mid push
buying
from
from
Gen.G.
Gen.G. A lot of really smart plays, but
That was a nice round by
Haven't
Gen.G.
seen
though.
that
I like the
counterpunch just
little
yet.
fake. Again, getting the information that they're all rotating across.
Yeah, we haven't seen it yet on this
Stun
map.
across here from Stacks.
DRX are taking their time.
Keeps
they
the
don't want
players
to be caught
here.
off guard.
And if Lakia, I mean, that round might have not been so
Guardian
close
in
if
the
Lakia
face by
doesn't
Munchkin,
get that
probably.
crazy running
It's probably their
headshot.
biggest fear, I would imagine. Other than that, you can kind of take your time. They certainly took their time on Bind. Sunset, another map that can be sometimes difficult to get on in. And Plant, Texture is going to get out of there, but a decent amount of information. Meteor trying to hold elbow here. Foxy 9 takes out one, Stacks gets the other. And he continues to be super clean. Eventually takes out Texture there. Not as clean, but gets the job done. And that's 5 versus 2 at the moment. Munchkin, he is gonna hit 2! This guy is insane. As now, Paranoia comes out, pop flash, and he's got the
Oh
angle.
my
6-3.
goodness. And he's just, the
Munchkin,
round's over.
He's doing it!
Wow, you lost a 1v3, unlucky.
you should just use this gun all the
30
time.
seconds left.
Razor? I think you have to
Screw the
Razor in here and
Vandal.
just get the spike back.
No, you got to get this spike. I mean, this is
Just
so,
jump around.
Is Buzz
He's
gonna
got a
use the
Guardian.
showstopper? Like you can see, he
Gonna
didn't-
peek from the right.
Player
Oh,
standing.
nice.
timing great from.
You have to.
Stacks,
Oh, do
yeah.
they realize he's here though?
Now Meteor trying to get ahead of this. Oh, there's the
read
showstopper
it.
and the flash. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's so dead. Okay, DRX.
Oh,
they
that's a frustrating
get
loss
by.
for the Gen.G.
Munchkin nearly had something to say about that round. Nearly stole it away from them. DRX will continue.
Right, we got
with a
all 5
6th in a
ults.
row.
Okay, well.
This is where we win,
as
Gen.G.
must-win as
We
it
have
gets
all
here
5
for
ults.
Gen.G. You
Must
have every
win.
ult. You have the operator. You have to turn this around right now because this is out of control. It's already not great. 6-0 start. What a read
Stacks
there, by
little
the way.
body
Flash
shot
to set
bandit
that
in
up,
this one.
too. Just knew that Munchkin, or excuse me, Meteor would be tucked into that corner.
I'm not sure exactly what he said there, but he sounded angry.
I'm sure.
He was certainly declaring that he did something.
Yep.
But,
did it well, maybe?
yeah.
That's what I think he said.
Yeah, either way. He's having a great map. I think, you know, he had a great map.
All
Last
eggs
as well,
there?
so Stacks is,
All
he
eggs
has a
against-
right to make
Oh,
a
they
claim
use
for
KO
himself,
now.
is what I'd say.
Yes.
Here comes DRX once again towards A, although Gen.G are pretty ready for this. They have 3
That's good
people
for DRX,
on
honestly.
the A side pretty aggressively
Chill and rehit
as well.
with Breachel. Because that's the thing, you
Isn't
still
that
got the
no
threat. There's
command
Breachel at any time,
so
so
up
if they
DRX
have
and
stacked the site or
get
whatever,
themselves
like,
into the
cool.
positions they
Get
want
hit by a
to.
Breachel. We'll take that.
For these post plants, using the 0 point to check, but I think only Mako got spotted by it. Maybe Bane got caught in the tail end of it, but I'm pretty sure they only saw Mako. But that's still decent information. There's that rolling thunder
There
to
it
clear
goes.
the site. And only really Meteor could
They
be
didn't
punished, but he's
oh,
able
no.
to tuck in behind the
Oh.
box. Buzz on. Caron holding that high angle. There's that Hunter's Fury. Try to delay.
Yeah, they get the win
Get a
now.
tag.
Yeah, that will, but Bane and Mako, they're able to get in and shut down any
Used
attempts
2
of
big
retaking
ults,
this.
and we
Mako picks
still
up a
can't
second
win.
one, and DRX, they are just
Oh,
looking flawless
no.
right now. Texture has the operator and their economy in the toilet. Do you really want to try to go for a 2v5 here?
I wouldn't.
I don't think you should. Buzz tries to punish, and he will. He's going to take down Lakia. There's the operator, and Texture gets
Oh,
one.
they're gonna hunt that.
He's hightailing it out of there, but he knows they're after
Come on,
him.
oh,
Even the neural theft as well, and the spam comes through. He does pick up one, but I don't think Bane's going to mind at all. DRX now 7 in a row.
It's just domination here from DRX.
I think the point of Gen.G
And
saying not having the
patience,
bandwidth
but
to
just
keep
wait
up with
that
competition. Why do you
no
think
command
PaperX have been
out.
able to
I
innovate?
think maybe popped a little
Because
preemptively
PaperX
there.
have a
and you can
completely
see they're
different
trying to use
style,
these ults
right?
to
They also did
get
make
some
a roster
value here to
change.
get set up for these retakes.
So a lot
This
of their
is
stuff
kinda
changed anyway, right?
gotten
PaperX
ahead
basically
of
at the
just
start of the
enough
split
by
went back
DRX.
to being
Mako
sloppy
getting up on
because
top of that
they
box with its TP, Bane reading the
because
position of
they
Caron.
had to
Up on top of the box on the
reincorporate GENG in. But like in terms of like
I mean, they're
not
making it look-
having different
making it look
stuff,
easy.
like
I mean,
they had to create different stuff because
Hard
GENG
to
was
imagine
playing.
that Gen.G is
And GENG is a very
maybe not gonna make
extreme
Master
player that
Shanghai
forces
after
you to
getting
play
second
around GENG's
at
style.
Madrid.
I mean, you know, T1 starts it off. They get the upset on the Gen.G.
And it's a
Gen.G
style
maybe
that
not
like
looking
works well for
100%.
them.
And now Gen.G have to go up against another really strong team. Like one of these teams wasn't going to go inevitably. And if you wanted to book that ticket right away, you had to win in the first match.
They have a
Gen.G
very
were
good
not able
read,
to do
and
that
I
against
think
T1,
part of it
so
is coming from Foxy kind of
it's hard to believe. but
realizing where these
it's the way that
rotates are
it
going and
crumbles
whatnot.
sometimes, I
But they
guess.
push deep on it.
Here comes Lakia's drone trying to clear that out. Texture maybe trying to get something going. And yeah, they're just running away from him. Not going to give him a chance.
The KO knife stopped the
Try
ult,
to
it
use
did.
the thrash, clear some space here as DRX. They're at the front of the site, but Munchkin
Just
with a good
walk
opener
through.
to Paranoia though. Trying to buy him a little extra room. They're not dealing with Munchkin. Oh,
Well, Gen.G sitting on the back of the site. Just
Okay, not a good
running,
round by DRX there.
shots into them, and that's going to be an easy cleanup for them on
I don't know
B.
why
DRX
we
maybe
didn't
not
wait for the
crossing
suppress
all
to
their
go.
T's
I
and
don't know
got their
why we
eyes on
thought
that one,
walking
and
through a
Gen.G
smoke on its
easily
own was a good
able to
idea,
clean them
but
up.
okay,
yeah,
you
they're
do
just
DRX.
never able to really
Now,
make
no op here
Munchkin
for,
uncomfortable behind
for
pillar,
texture, but
and the
DRX's
rest
money
is
is fine.
history.
Yeah, Brazil,
And then they
Brazil.
just set up a crossfire coming in through market and everything. I mean, the fault line to try to open up space, but Munchkin there with a great angle catches Buzz on the entry, and then they're just throwing him down. Yeah, Foxy gets one, but desperately needed around there for Gen.G, as they were looking like it might just be a near flawless for DRX, and they can get a few more in this half. It's something, but man, oh man, is it going to be difficult, it feels like, on the defender side with this comp that DRX is running.
Yeah. That's definitely not going to be easy. Buzz challenging, as he knew someone would challenge the orb take.
Okay, they get the
And
ult.
nobody's
I
really
don't
going to
even think
take
that
all
was for
too
an
much
ult, though.
damage at the end of that. Buzz, I guess,
just to
getting
get
the
an
worst
ult.
end of it at the end
Again,
of the day.
Foxy coming in mid.
Using that boombot keeps a few extra players planted there.
Think
Now
about
they're going to
breaking the door
reaggress
here.
on that angle as TRX.
Like, if you're
choosing
coming back to
the
A,
slightly
break the
weaker
door.
side here of Gen.G. There's that trap
Yeah, he
wire there
does.
to give you the info on
Just
that
to create a
rotate, and
threat
Foxy's
here, it's
gonna
just going to
cover
keep
mid,
this
so
guy here.
the base is
Right.
mostly covered for DRX. It's just this entry has to be good, but the great
but that was
Paranoia
nice.
sets a meteor. Two
That's
kills.
an interesting choice.
Yeah, I mean, that all comes down to the paranoia, right? Now they've got a crossfire.
Okay,
Easy clean up
you
for
might be
Gen.G.
7-2 up, but take a timeout because these last 2 rounds have
Second
been
they saw them, the setup was excellent.
really quite awful.
And now Foxy9 is all alone. And that
Like
is a
they're
flawless
acting like they've
round
got
over to the
20
side of
seconds left when
Gen.G.
they have 40 seconds
So it
left.
feels like finally
Like,
they
guys,
have woken up
chill.
here on this map.
Yeah. I just
Why are you
great
passive?
little trap
I mean,
plays
maybe he
set
put
up.
the blast
You know,
back
the
down,
first
didn't know
one,
where he was, I guess, but
able to be avoided on B by DRX, but then they
it's a
just
nice
decide to
trap
make
play.
a
We've
go
seen
for
this
it on
before,
A,
though.
and yeah, that's a beautiful timing. Able to put that neural theft in there as well. Make it that much easier for them. And yeah, that's a very basic
Yeah,
but
take a timeout.
effective play from Gen.G.
So DRX are going to be the ones that take the timeout. Not liking the way the last 2 rounds looked, and kind of agree with it. I mean, it was nice setups from Gen.G, but also not as clean as it was in the beginning of the map. So I don't mind, especially from this lead, taking an early timeout as the winning team and trying to slow things down, trying to bring it back to your pace.
Yeah, I mean, I think in general, you're just saying, hey, make sure that utility is clearing some of those corners. If you're going to push
Okay.
A, you got to make sure that.
I mean,
the
I
left
don't
and right
hate
side is
DRX's
clear.
overall approach. It's just that when
you
they've
get
come to actually
paranoia,
doing the kind of
let's
exec part of it,
pause,
they've
throw
just
up a
been getting
smoke or a
destroyed.
flash
They
of
might
your
want to
own
try and
to make
destroy
sure that
some
you're
of that
not just
Cypher stuff
walking into a
earlier
trap
by
like that.
defaulting A
Some
first,
basic
or
things
kind
for
of like
DRX. In their kind of
defaulting the 2
reactionary
mains
protocols,
first. Maybe have
that probably just need to be
on
addressed
A or
potentially,
B
and maybe
rather than
maybe
in mid.
he's calling for a little bit more, working of the map. But I thought they did a pretty good
Or
job,
just go
honestly, in that
fast.
round. I thought it's just that execute
Change
was
of
just
pace.
not quite there.
Yeah.
And it was just a great counter from Gen.G.
Yeah. Either way, we're gonna hear soon from the play what they were talking about. We're gonna see soon, rather, what they have prepared for this one. Trying
Exactly
to clear
it.
out
Yep.
in elbow. Use that utility as you mentioned. Gain some space for yourself, even if it's a bit obvious. Texture is here. He's ready to dash away. Not able to hit the shot, but he goes out unscathed. Now looking to re-aggress. A couple of members coming out. Mako gonna peek that one. And Shukdar coming out, but Texture and his buddy trying to clear this one out. Buzz gets one. He picks up 2.
Buzz kind of
Oh, he
saved
will
them there
dominate
from
there,
a
but
disaster
Muskin
again.
trade it back. And now Karin
Yeah, this
takes
one wasn't
down
great either,
Foxy9, and they're
not
kinda
gonna
stuck
lie.
over
Like,
here in
they're getting a
elbow.
little
Muskin
ahead of themselves, I feel
see
like.
that one first. Now everybody on the side of Gen.G is just ready for it. Easy
I don't even,
cleanup for
but I don't
them.
love the
Karin and
idea of
Muskin
this,
put 2 and
right?
2
Off of the
together
timeout,
to win
like
that
to me,
round.
this is
So
not
even though DRX kind of
Yeah.
does what they need
Again,
to there in that round, using that utility
slow
to clear that corner
hitting
on elbow, it's
and
a better
making no
reaction
noise
from
anywhere
Gen.G, where
else
this time the trap
generally
is just
isn't a good
further
plan.
back. They just
You know,
say, okay, that's fine. We're going to give
when
up
we
that
make
space 'cause we're gonna
noise
anticipate that
and
utility
show
coming
ourselves,
out, and then we're going to wait for you to try to push into the
but
site.
with
and
no
that's when
pace,
we're gonna
that's
strike
not
this time.
really the way.
So that's,
You know,
again, the great counter moves that we're used to seeing from these two
like
teams.
again, if you think this guy's going to be aggressive, if you think like, hey, they've been aggressive on A, which they have been, kind of fairly aggressive in elbow. Fucking double satchel, flash this side, stun this side, and
All
go.
of a sudden, Gen.G starts
Again,
finding their form, and Texture finds the opener.
It's been a
Yeah, you can see that DRX, they have like
struggle here
setups
for
and they have
DRX.
lineups with the fault lines, but sometimes you can't quite account for just getting shot in the face by Texture's operator.
Poor Lil Bro. Ooh, poor Foxy9.
And now again,
go for a
look,
lurk.
we only have 2 rifles left.
Karin
We're on a
says no.
kind of half buy here,
Mine. This is my
4v5.
market.
The door, and you see the
I
paranoid
hate it.
comes in. There's just a lot to clear, but Bane is at least going to open this one up, but it's just too many angles to check. And they
Okay,
even flank
last
between
round, big one
time.
for DRX. We need
That
something a
paranoia
lot better.
once
They
again
have a
doing worse.
Razor.
Gen.G now 4 in a
And they have an
row.
altered. Yeah,
They're
they've just
coming
got an
back.
omenal. You've got this,
They
your
are.
one-off Gecko ult, so if you can get the
And
spike
again, this
down,
is
you'll
what
get
happened
this.
when they were playing T1 on this map.
Fast A hit?
Remember
This is
exactly
where
how
you
many
go for your
rounds
fast
in
A
row it
hit.
was, like 10. I think it was 10 rounds in a row they strung together midway through the first half into the second half, where they just sort of took this map over, and DRX needs to be
They're
very cautious
Gen.G
now.
expect the fast A hit.
Economy was rough in the previous round. Now they have some ults. Now they have guns. Let's see what they want to dial up here. The trap wires are very far back.
You
from
just see
Meteor
the Cypher.
behind the camera, so he's going to wait for contact before he makes his move.
They're gonna come and get this
But with the
ult maybe?
showstopper in play, if it's a
You would
full-on
think, you would
flood
hope.
onto B, could be a little tricky. So smokes are going to be used to obscure Gen.G's movements
You would fucking hope.
across the map. And here we
Fuck
go.
me.
Yep. Goes that showstopper, but immediately going to be denied. He gets suppressed, but the shot is going to be dropped here from Texture. But this time around, Buzz getting very aggressive, trying to take the back of that side out. It's not going to happen. Texture takes
they
him
have
down.
Gecko after the suppress
Creative
goes.
kills elsewhere. We do have the plant coming in.
No opportunity for the neural theft, though. No bodies of Gen.G close enough. Just got that out in time before that 0-point hit.
Oh, man. Karin going to win that one. Stacks trying to hold down here, and Market is going to shoot that down. The swing comes in, but he reads it, and Stacks and Bane hold down the sights.
So Bane got a mosh pit kill because of the
will
thing,
be
I'm pretty sure.
for DRX to pick up an 8th round here.
Pretty sure he got Texture and then got a mosh kill on him.
I mean, DRX is so good in post plants.
And then they win the fight.
Like the way that Termite gets this team drilled to react to things, to understand their angles they have to be holding, the timings of everything. I mean, Stacks is playing out of his mind today. That helps for sure.
They have a 0% win rate when she is in the audience.
Oh no.
So she's like, please raise that win rate.
Which team though?
I think it was Gen.G.
Oh no.
No.
Was it DRX?
Maybe it was DRX. I think she was mentioning Mako.
Okay. Either way, that's kind of a feels bad.
Yeah, Gen.G need a pistol. I mean, it's tough. You've gone 0 for 3 in pistols, 0 for 3 in bonus rounds.
And I feel like that last
That is
round
a,
is very important, as you mentioned.
That
too,
is,
Gen.G
you're not gonna win many games doing
able to
that.
streak a bunch of rounds the last time out, so trying to.
But I feel like both. Again, I
get
feel like
into the pistol
DRX, you're
before
happy
things
with
get a
this,
little
right? I
dicey.
feel like both teams have had a bit of a
very
shaky
nice for
attack
the side of
side. Some of their
DRX.
calling sometimes it's just a little
an
off.
absolute
Some of their
must-win
coordination
pistol
is a
for
little off.
Gen.G, but man, would it feel good to get a pistol win here, considering they
Not
haven't
feeling good
gotten
about
one
Pacific
yet.
anymore.
DRX
See, coming
has
into
been
this,
so
I was
good on
feeling
it.
good about DRX. I thought
Using
DRX will
this-
be good,
that
but
little extra info. I got to detain into the mosh. That's how he got texture.
But they
That's
look
a
a
very
little
nice
shaky
pickup
here,
from
I'm
our
not gonna
observers
lie.
there. Thank you
like
for
just
that
some, like
replay.
again, if they don't win
Yeah.
every pistol,
Kinda
every
cut off.
bonus, then
During live, so good to get
they
that extra
probably
info.
don't win this game. So Cubics 420.
They're getting
I don't know why the
fans
noise
here as
didn't
well.
play, but I saw it.
I think the Gen.G
Thanks for the
fans are really
prime.
feeling the
Sorry, you got
pressure.
robbed of the
It would
the
be
sub
kind of
sound.
devastating, as you mentioned before, to dominate the very early parts of the year and then just not go to a Masters would feel kind of odd.
It
Paper
would.
Rex exposed
And
the
it is
region.
surprising
Paper
with
Rex,
how
but
good
that's
they
the
look,
thing.
but
Like Paper Rex are
they've had to
playing it
play a
like
ton
the
of
level
games,
that
and
the champs
it's
teams were
maybe
last year.
starting to get to
That's
them
what
a
every
little
game would
bit.
be if you like took
It's so
2023
close
EG
here.
against any team right
DRX,
now.
look at this setup that DRX has. They want them to push
Super
the mid.
aggro mid.
Oh no!
Oh,
the
and
timing,
we're
though.
getting fucking util
Now
out.
just able to get on in, and they read this excellently.
Oh
As
brother.
Gen.G
Well,
pushing
don't have
the
our
mid,
fucking
and
Gecko
they
stand
clean
here
it
if we
up
want to. If he
easily.
wants to use util, have him be here.
Now Foxy 9. Oh, re-peeking him here is Munchkin. Okay, Foxy 9 able to get one. A chance for him.
I mean, this would be one of the craziest rounds ever if he gets this done.
I like how Gen.G are handling this. Just waiting, just stacking. Okay, you look at the guy on the top. You get swung
Okay,
on.
Gen.G win a pistol.
Aren't going to be able to get the job done.
I mean,
Gen.G
DRX been
on
going pretty much equal with
line
Gen.G
with a
in
pistol
gun
win.
rounds. I mean, on
Finally.
look,
Finally able to find
it's
a
not
pistol
just
win,
like
is that going to give them enough
if you
juice
don't count bonus rounds, which
to
I
get
mean,
over the line
look,
here? This is just a timing thing.
the way that DRX
I mean,
buy on
right as
attack
they're
side
pushing the
bonus is
corner
like it is
when
a
a bunch
gun
of
round,
utilities start
right? So
coming,
you
but
can
it's
you
a
can
second
count that
too
as a gun
late.
round if you want.
And that
It's
opens
like a
the door
bonus,
for
but also
Gen.G
a
to
gun round.
swarm
It's a
through
weird
and
one.
get these kills. I mean, that setup looked
But like you
beautiful.
win pistol into
It
bonus, you
looked like
win
it was going to
bonus.
shut Gen.G down,
You're 4-0 up already.
but
Like
they were just a
if
step
you're already
ahead.
8-0 up because
it
you
all
won
came
both pistols, both bonuses,
unraveled.
like that's
Trying to use
just
that fault line there to slow texture
the
down.
game's over.
They do so.
With
Stack
the
stuck
econ
in the corner,
advantage, like the
dead.
game is over.
Yeah. Trying to greed for the orb, it's not going to happen. Gen.G will not allow it. Meanwhile, Meteor's got a ghost. He has to run into 3 people of DRX. Kind of alone out there. Not going to work out, but they do get the plant down as this is happening. Meanwhile,
Oh,
pretty
in trouble.
aggressive
Good util.
from the side of DRX. They're trying to get back on top of the site.
Oh, Karen on
Karin is
12
able to hold it
HP.
down alongside a Munchkin.
He dies there as well. Like
Did get
it
a
was
little bit
danger.
greasy there at-
But they have
at the
3
back of
people
that
alive.
site with a lot of utility thrown in their faces.
Yeah. I mean, the timings.
So now
pretty
they
good
have
with
the 3
util this
rifles,
time.
2
DRX,
guardians.
but the
So
gun
DRX,
situation,
can they win
not
this
good
round?
enough, so now they will have rifles abound. Great play there. Use that fragment to flush out the corner. Easy kill for texture. Karin eventually gets it settled, gets the kill. Now, let's see if Gen.G can take a bonus and really turn this map on its head.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
here we
would
go.
be
Big round.
Pretty excellent for their chances, I would say.
DRX with the
Even though
Cypher
it
on
is
B.
still a pretty close map, mentally, just to mount this big of a comeback.
Full mid play. They're
Reminder,
going to
that
push
was
mid. I mean,
7 rounds
timing
in a
might
row
be
for
decent for
DRX
him here if they go for
from
it.
the attacker's side. But now
We're
we're
going
at
to Omen flash
8-6.
this. Oh, this could work.
So anybody's map at this point.
We're going to Omen flash here. Jet dash maybe. Oh,
Just trying to pressure Stacks.
there you
They
go.
do it.
Did work.
Great flashes, great response from Buzz.
All right, Buzz, he's continuing. He wants more.
Oh,
He
he ran out of
wants
bullets.
more. And he runs out of bullets. Meteor able to get on in there, but Foxy behind him. Texter has to put up the cloud burst. He at least
That's a
gets
crazy
one.
shot by Foxy, but still
D
2v2.
trying to swarm onto the B side.
Spike,
Foxy
ult.
wanted to take the wind out of their sails. He was able to take down one person.
My ultimate is ready.
There's the neural theft too. That's huge. It's all that info given over. Trying to use this utility to buy the extra space. Let's catch. But they can't punish.
Play a little ring around the rosy with the pillar, but now they're just gonna double peek. Oh no, Bane is alone. He does get one,
Oh.
and there's the dink. Texture knows it's just one shot, but he needs to get this kill, and he doesn't have that much time. You see the defuse is trying to come in, and yeah,
Oh,
he's gonna
Texture,
wait
oh, there we
for the
go.
defuse,
There's a
and
bonus.
Texture is able to take him down.
Foxy ended up in
Holds
a
on to
really
it.
rough spot. When
There's
you
nothing
see
that
this
Bane can
flash
do.
and this guy pushing back
Huge,
side,
huge.
I think he
We
has
got
to
a
come
map on our
into B
hands.
main.
And
Rather than kind of
Gen.G
sticking around here. He
right
didn't know whether
back
to
in
join in this
thing.
fight
Only
with
one
Buzz
round
or
behind DRX.
should he
In
deal with this
initial
guy?
play,
Should he
the
deal with those
flashes,
guys? Where should he go?
The paranoia
think
as
he
well
must be
to just
main.
completely blind Stacks. He had no hope. Buzz trying to do what he can, but ran out of bullets.
Like, yeah,
at
he's
the
trying to
worst
help
possible
support
time.
Buzz,
Just
but
overheated a little bit there.
maybe he didn't
Just
realize
looking
just
for
how
that
many
one
were
and
coming
done with
through
that
that
Vandal, trying to
side.
get that instant headshot. But
Maybe if the Buzz gets the
could not
first kill
connect
as well,
it
he
on
thinks
the
like,
Meteor.
oh, I can help out.
therefore paid the price.
But either way,
So now Sheriffs for DRX looking for, I don't think we've had a thrifty yet for our desk.
I don't
Oh,
think so.
no.
Uh-oh, Texture's
What?
out, but Bane's gonna take
wow,
him
he
down.
lives on one.
Chance at a thrifty.
Gets a nade out.
Already starting up here, but
Nice
Buzz
to
is
the
going to go down.
Bane's just
Pretty
doing fucking
decent
laps.
chance now for Gen.G to take this one.
He's
Big
just
save
doing
from
little
DRX
laps
over
of
there
this.
Outside of A.
Where's he going? Oh, he's
Goes
just getting
into
a
B
little bit
main.
of
Did you
pre-info.
hear that?
So that's going to force DRX
No.
to take a moment to check a bunch of
No,
angles.
apparently not.
That's
'cause
part of
they're
the
worried
plan
about
here.
this.
Get the info on main just to make sure. Then also kind of delay these rotations.
If you had the
from
Omen
DRX.
TP there, that will help them.
Tripwire destroyed.
Well, let's see how DRX want to try to go through all the smoke to get in here. And
Oh.
Foxy.
No, he's
What?
gonna hit it. Oh man, DRX are cleaning up the site. They're going to pick it up. They will get
That
the
was
thrifty
twice in a row. It
DRX.
looked like, oh, the timing's fucked
Unbelievable,
them.
just mowing them down on the site.
Ah, that is
That's a
incredible.
crazy win for DRX.
I mean,
They
just
did
when
use a
you
Cypher
thought
in that they
Gen.G was
probably
going to
didn't
gain
need,
some
but
steam, gain some momentum.
pick up 4 rifles
DRX
for free.
is right back with some Sheriffs, taking a page out of Gen.G's book. That is ridiculous, Mako. Foxy 9 to the smoke. Unbelievable. Stacks are the only rifle.
Yeah.
Putting it to good use. There you go.
That's a massive
There's one
win because look at
thrifty.
their eco now
Yeah.
as well.
And
So even if
sometimes
they
that's-
lose, they have a
sometimes that's all
bye.
you need. You know, you had so much momentum at the beginning of the map, and
They have Raze
take a
with
huge
Gecko
round
ult.
like that, everybody's kind of on top of the world now, especially because it was so one-sided. It wasn't even like a close thrifty. It was like, no, we just crushed them. So certainly a lot of confidence coming on in as Buzz is going to
Well,
fire
they
it
were
off
ready
and
for that.
immediately
I
get
mean,
shot down.
he's like pre-aiming a KO knife.
A very aggressive angle taken there, and he does get punished for it.
Yeah, I mean, what a hold spot for
We
Karon.
don't Gecko ult
Kind
as
of
well.
anticipating where the
Raze
blast
ult,
backs
Gecko
would
ult.
land. Stacks, good for the first. Mako another. Karon trades back.
Yeah, good trading back and forth 3v3 at this point in time. Stacks is still here trying to get this info. Oh, but the timing is not good for him, and Karon.
These angles,
So
man,
crisp
just
with it.
aren't good for that. You want to be here.
So now they gotta
You wanna
get
be on this
somebody
side.
over by A. DRX will be
Don't
spread
wanna be on
thin.
this side.
See that Gen.G not making a big maneuver just yet.
You still have the Cypher utility on B, so they can afford to kind of
Because
switch
like that,
sides
if you just
they
time
don't
it
have any
wrong,
contact
they can
on
be
that
like
site.
out
Now,
here
that means they will
by the
likely be
time
having
you
to
see
play
them,
for
and then
retake.
you're just not that hard of a shot.
As Gen.G shifting their weight over to the B side. But it will be DRX pretty hot on their heels. I mean, it seems the call here for DRX is, let's just go. They might be able to catch
Going to
Gen.G
mid.
in transition. Oh, the timing. They go all the way through, though.
Yeah,
30 seconds left.
they don't go into tiles, which certainly could have caught.
Now the weird thing is,
Gen.G
they're gonna
off
end in B
guard.
main.
Maybe even like catch
They
them
might think
as
that they're in
moving
B
into
main
market
anyway.
if the timing was perfect. They're still going to be in.
Look, they
lobby
probably
at
think
any
they're
time
in
that
B
Gen.G
main
does not
anyway,
expect.
but just that they were here the whole
It's gonna get
time.
pretty interesting. Well,
should
10
be
seconds
good
left.
info if Foxy can just get a spot. There it is with the cam.
Now you have Gecko.
Cam gets the job done.
Planted.
Evens it up, makes it 2v2. Also, the paranoia gonna come through already, so I'd say a decent chance to retake this one. We also have the Thrash as well, trying to get some value. It's not gonna hit Lakia. Now they're not going to clean it up, and Lakia just lines up the two. So Gen.G nearly
So it didn't quite get
tied it
the
up.
detain.
Yeah, it's the little things that cost DRX this round. It's just they don't
No,
go
they do
through
still
mid.
have a
Instead, they
buy,
opt
but-
to go all the way through spawn. Kind of give it a little bit extra
I
chance.
mean, they were ready
It's
for
just
this. That was
the
a
angle
hard
not
read.
quite right
I don't
for
get why we
Buzz.
don't Gecko
They
ult this
anticipate there'd be
with
a
it,
player just
right?
sitting
Like
there
if
waiting
we're
for
running
his
down
entry
mid with a
spot.
fucking Raze ult, then fucking push A as
And
well.
Lakia
Pinch on them
clean
there.
with it. And Stacks there with that timing on the peak. Just, you know,
Yeah,
Karan
do
was
it,
so
do a
ready
fucking
for it. He's
pinch
having a
with it.
whale of a map
And
here.
go and pick
8,
it back
10, and 12. Goodness.
Yeah. This young guy's had a big season. He's had.
I mean,
big
this seems
playoffs.
punishable as well, to be honest, if you time
And
this
they
correctly.
are
But they're going fast
utilizing
speed.
his powers here right at the end. Texture trying to lead the charge. It is not
Kill
going to
from
work.
Foxy, and he
A very aggressive line taken there by him. Foxy9 able to hold it down and hold on
manages
to the
to
B side.
survive and keeps the
trying to
cam up as
Push
well.
the tempo here with Gen.G to see if they could catch DRX sleeping, but just barely. Foxy's able to react in time. 36 HP. What a shot from Meteor. Oh.
Okay, they do trade it.
Almost had the second.
Yeah. Just got a nice amount of chip damage on
4v3.
Bane.
What do they want to do?
And still DRX just waiting in mid. Seeing what they can see. Is Karan going to find them
Pushing
here?
it again?
Yes, he
Oh.
will, and he finds a bullet to the face. Bane. Well, he's certainly
them?
stepped it up. And, another young player able to do so much for his squad. As now, Gen.G trying to force it here onto the A site.
You know they're both
Really
there.
going to go and rotate all the way back out again. Munchkin wants to push it before the plant comes in.
Tough angle here for DRX, actually. The Rolling Thunder actually catches him, though.
Yeah, that's going to be, I think, it for this one as it catches both of them.
Okay, they
and
use the Rolling
Buzz
Thunder. I don't
pick
hate
up
it
the
though.
kills at the
Again,
end of the day.
use
DRX
use
now
ults
just
early to
3
win
rounds
rounds.
away.
Again, good for their eco,
Making
right?
it
You keep 4 alive
faster
instead of
shot.
what probably would have been like 2 or maybe even lose the round, right?
Just,
I don't hate it. Use ults to win rounds.
If Munchkin gets ahead of that Rolling Thunder, I think he just misjudged the
And
angle
now they're
there.
on an
I think
eco,
the whole
right?
intention here from Munchkin was to try to catch them, you know, with more util in hand as they're trying to push off the back of that Rolling Thunder. Or just catch them sleeping a little bit, but instead he gets caught by it as well, and makes it easy.
Yeah. I think it wasn't going to be easy, but as you mentioned,
Okay.
I think the line,
10-8.
like the strategy was
They
a
avoid the
good
KO
idea,
knife.
but
Retake of B
execution
main.
wasn't 100% there. It's now trying to swing out here. DRX want to punish this, and just not a lot of firepower here from the side of Gen.G. Lakia is going to be cleared out by the
Holy
aftershock.
shit.
They have to move away from this one. Buzz still looking for more.
Watching a paper Rex
Texture
swap.
is in the corner,
Oh,
trying to get some kills here with this classic, and he's not going to get a single one. Only Meteor getting a kill in tiles.
No, Meteor now gonna do whatever he can, but DRX just swarming from every angle. He's gonna have to be given isolated fights to have any hope.
Oh, he's gonna pick up one. He's got 2 bullets. He's got to reload, and Stack's gonna spot him. That allows DRX to just swing out. Oh, another hit as he hits the trap wire.
Jesus,
It doesn't
imagine.
matter. He's
Imagine.
gonna be taken down.
imagine.
3 kills for Meteor with the
Imagine.
Sheriff, but not quite enough.
They did the
DRX
full Paper
11
Rex cosplay there,
games.
right? Where they get too
I thought
greedy
for
for
a
kills
second
at the end
there
and almost lose a
He
round
might
against the
just
Sheriff.
do it. I mean, the stun doesn't bother you too much when you got a Sheriff, but
Yeah.
he had an opportunity for sure. Great start for DRX. You know, it's their opportunity to try to push the tempo, push some space, and they know it.
Okay, 11-8.
Close.
Here
Lot
we
of
go.
ults,
Now,
though, for
Gen.G, you've got to use
the
these
null
ults.
command,
You have
the
to
Hunter's Fury, you have the
KO,
neural theft,
overult them here.
blades for
They're
texture.
going to use knives.
Going to be popped this round to make sure they have a little bit extra money for the next round in case this one goes south. It's just a 3-1-1
That
split
shot got
essentially.
missed.
Foxy9 going to be the one
It kind of
watching
hit
mid,
like
but that same
here.
kind of setup we saw a couple rounds ago. Cam in the corner, trap wires deep on the site. Kind of anticipating that Gen.G, if they do go B, are going to push space. Look at this 3-man push out though from DRX. This is so crazy.
Oh, Karan! He gets it again.
No flash.
He lines up the one. They're going to push into him, though, as the fault line.
But Munchkin's
They will
there
be
in
able to take him down.
time.
But Munchkin is right there. And now Texture
4v2. Maybe you don't even
pushing
have to use your
alongside
ults.
the three of them, trying to make a play for A. DRX, a couple of members also. Actually, just Foxy9. Well, that's the one to Foxy9. He's looking for more, but Texture will take him down.
Okay.
Player standing.
Giving Gen.G a very strong
Should be
chance
good now.
of taking this round. Although, it is Mako, and we know what he is capable of. Is this too much to
TP?
ask is really the question. TP to the other side. Locky gonna spot him. He's making some noise. Texture, he wants some knives in this oven right now.
He's gonna just get
Gonna hop
flanked
up
here.
again. Some extra shots, and that's gonna do it for this round. Meteor does take him down. As Mako, he really wanted that clutch, but it was just a bit too much to ask.
Yeah, and I don't mind this at all from DRX with the push out. It's just a great recognition here by Karon once again. I
still have
mean,
this KO
every
ult.
time that Gen.G, or
Gecko
excuse me, that
ult here
DRX
for
is getting aggressive, other than when, you know, it's an eco
DRX.
for Gen.G. Karon's there to stop him. I mean, he did it when Buzz tried to push with the showstopper. This time with this push out, he's holding a good angle. So still hope, and especially that round was huge for Gen.G because it keeps their economy in a good spot, enough where they can buy rifles again. Had they lost that round, they would have been able to probably get some rifles, but I don't think they would have been able to get the full buy.
Too
So
suppressed.
this is do or die for
Go
Gen.G
with
for
KO.
sure.
Still risky
Full
though.
rounds.
4 people
There's that
here.
null command, try to push base. DRX trying to play on contact, but right now Gen.G's just a little bit better.
Yeah, and they're going to take down Munchkin, but he's got that null command up, and this push from Gen.G is quality. But Foxy9, he wants to put an end to it. They should know that he is there, but he's going to take down a second. Gives a chance to Mako
Yeah,
once
it's a
again.
nice
It's
try
not
by
gonna happen.
Foxy,
Even
but
the
here we
shock
go.
dart is gonna
Back
take him
on
down.
timeout
Gen.G
DRX, I
now,
assume.
mounting the comeback once again, keeping it really close.
There's that KO Silver ult. Now
Unbelievable
they're
stuff
on an
from
eco.
Gen.G. I mean, this team is battle tested, no doubt about it. Been through every kind of situation you can imagine this year.
Uh-oh.
And they show you that
Ruh-roh.
there is no give up. I mean, again, DRX trying
This
to
A
show
side
them
looks like
different
their
looks for
weakness.
where they're going to play contact. But it's just Gen.G who's getting the better of them. They're just cleaner with their shots right there. Now, they're more engaged. And that is going to force this timeout. See if they can stop this momentum that Gen.G seemingly has.
Cypher on A.
I think now you're starting to see this new comp for DRX on this
Or
defensive
I would go
side.
Cypher
Doesn't
in
quite
mid.
have that robustness
Cypher mid.
that we would maybe have expected, or that at least that we saw on the attacker side.
2 on B. 3 on A.
Yeah, I think it's beginning to catch up to them, and Gen.G are just getting cleaner and cleaner with their executions.
Or camera on B
on
for
some of these
like a
pushes, on some
retake
of these
kind of
plays
style.
that we do see. Their members stepping up just a little bit more. Bane trying to find something in the ceiling. See if that'll help him. He has been so clutch at times, but so far it's really been the
Yeah,
the
trying to
show.
find that KO
We're talking
ult
about
was
one player
rough. Because
on the
like
side
when
of
you've got
Gen.G
4
who's
players
gotten
there,
some
right,
huge
already,
rounds.
you have a
to
choice
give
of
them
basically,
a
hey,
really
we
good
could
chance
just
here.
chill.
Yeah, Karan, it's been
You know, we can just like get back here, and then
You're
as soon as that
immaculate
ult
right
is
now.
gone, we can like
21,
heavy
13,
flood
12.
on them. Like, you know, just instant, like
Munchkin is
everyone
caught up
pop
in
all of
assists
their
with 14,
util,
but
go crazy,
It's
right?
been very, very difficult for DRX. They're able to get a couple rifles into this. A Ghost, the Sheriff, classic does fall for Buzz. Oh my God,
Well,
Texture's just running
Actually
them
went with a
over.
4 stack A, but again,
That
Gen.G
Ghost's
just
not
ran
going
out.
to get much value. Texture here, he's looking for more. At least Bane gets one, but this is all Gen.G all the way in this round.
Okay, 11-11.
Foxy 9, he's got a Vandal.
The next one after this is kind of must win, to be honest.
Ooh, that's
Bro, Foxy,
not
you've
gonna
been so
feel good.
clean and you
He's
missed
gonna
that.
run away now and get out of there. Not quite able
Okay, the
to
save is probably the right call.
punish Meteor.
Yeah, Foxy smiling.
again, they did have
Foxy
kinda,
also
like,
having
people
a great
close,
map
but-
here, 22, 15, and 2. Doing some great work for DRX, but they're gonna have to dig deep. At this point, might as well just save this Vandal. And these hits, even though DRX is kind of in position to try to do something about it, this time around, Texture's just too clean at that point of attack, and that's concerning for DRX. Once Texture starts heating up, every team in the world that's played them knows it. Just,
Yeah,
he starts taking over.
he really does. This is such a tense moment now because we're all tied up at 11. DRX, and Foxy 9's going to go down as well. Gen.G, they find him. And that
Holy
is
shit, that's
massive.
bad.
The fans giving out a huge
Could still
cheer.
just about have enough.
They know how big that is at this point in the game.
This is a must-win now.
See that DRX still
11-11.
able to pretty much
You
full
have the
buy
ult
up everything,
advantage. You,
but
like again,
it's-
must use.
It's going to be pretty rough if they can't
Must
win
use
this
now.
one. And
Win
Texture,
this
as you
round.
mentioned, just kind of runs them over.
Make sure you get to overtime at least.
I mean, Tex tries to swing out and take him down, but Texture's just faster. Now you do have the
So
off
again-
for Buzz, so that showstopper probably not going to be super aggressive off the rip. Some util from both teams exchange today main.
Right, they saw a Gecko flash.
That's going to send
They
Gen.G
saw a breach done.
all the
They
way to mid.
suppressed an
That has been
Omen.
completely abandoned here by DRX.
Buzz with his ult.
They're not interested in
Looking down B
trying to
main.
contest that. They are trying to contain
Don't really get
A.
this set up with an op here. They're
Here
thinking
we
this
go.
guy can't
Full on
shoot.
push through Link.
Yeah, you see that Gen.G read that, and they are in position. And
Unreal.
Meteor, he is
You're gonna
clean
ult
with it.
this
He's going
over
to take
here.
down Stacks.
He gets out.
And now they just have full control over the A site.
And now you're gonna get
outside
pinched.
of the lobby here. Mako here with Bane, kind of hanging
they
out,
get
making a ruckus outside of the site. But Gen.G say,
pick
okay,
up
we're
the
going
ult.
to lose that one member. We're still going to plant this as soon as we possibly can.
They still have the showstopper to worry about. Neural theft potentially. You can get a kill here for Foxy. Oh, they see him. Got to be so
Okay, they
careful there.
fully pushed back site.
Look how far back they are, though. They're giving up all this space. They don't want to have to get hit by this showstopper. It's so smart here from Gen.G.
Yeah. See if it works out for them. I mean, Buzz still holding on to it. He's going to fire it eventually, and Meteor
Oh,
is...
and
Oh,
Meteor
and
1
Munchkin's
HP.
going to get taken down, but now in the smoke, nearly able to
Wingman?
stop this one, trying to spam onto the Wingman,
Bro.
and that's going to be the spam down from Karan. Buys enough time, and Foxy takes him down, but
No
there's
time.
just not enough
Oh
time
my
for the
God.
defuse.
Unreal! Karan is insane today. The fact that he buys enough
Oh
time
my
for this,
God.
but Meteor survives with just like 3 HP inside of that smoke. They didn't think he'd still be in there. They thought the showstopper would have cleared it. Maybe they thought that kill
As
was
if
in
the
there.
3 HP wins them around.
Unbelievable stuff from Gen.G.
3 health, Meteor.
3 health and he gets 2 kills. Literally just
won them the
before.
round.
Literally just
Really did.
before he
I
gets.
mean, just perfect timing, just pops out and gets so much
Because again,
value
if they
before
get
can even
half, they win.
react.
Half is
And
a
as I
win.
mentioned before, you know, that was the last full buy for DRX. So Gen.G, they're in the driver's seat. They might just clean this one up 13-11. Might not even need overtime. And that would be huge for them to force a map 3.
Okay, and all the
themselves
ults
another
gone.
chance.
We're 1 off a Cypher ult.
It's just,
And it's slow.
I mean, just Gen.G just
And
has done this
DRX
on
are
this
passive.
map. The
They're
last 2
so
times they played
passive.
it,
They're
where
so
they just
scared.
start out weak
Look
and
at
then
this. We're just
find
playing
another
full
gear
react
and start running
dandies.
you over.
It's not
DRX,
good.
I thought had a good comp to maybe shut that
One
down with the
super
breach in
deep
there
trip
with the
on
Gecko.
B.
Didn't matter. Just Gen.G was having none of it. They're just getting ahead of you. DRX just a little too slow to react at times, has cost them some rounds. Let's see if DRX can string a good round together and get themselves back into overtime. But man, oh man, it feels like Gen.G's in full control.
Yeah, it really
Coming back
does.
to B.
They're going to slow it down still.
40
They really
seconds.
want to. They want to put the nail in the coffin. They want to get right in
Break the
there.
door.
No mistakes.
Around they come.
And
It's going to come down to Buzz.
see if they
30
can.
seconds
This is
left.
a big rotation over towards B.
Starts running it.
And it looks like DRX will have the
Nice stun.
engagement. There's
Nade?
only 2 people
Any
over
nade?
here. Paranoia, I think, hits
No,
Buzz
but
as well.
saves
He's
the
gonna have to
nade.
back away.
Full
Smoke's coming
retake.
down. A lot of utility to
In
make
big
their way
trouble.
onto the B site, so it should be a free plan for Gen.G.
Yeah, they're going to have to play
And we used
retake
our
here.
stun,
It's going to have
so-
to be one of those
Oh, no, he gets
classic
suppressed
DRX.
as well. This one's over.
util
This'll be
dumps to
tough
see if they
now
can
for
get this done.
DRX.
Plant is down.
Gen.G don't play in main.
They're all waiting
Probably a
outside.
mistake.
Mako does have his TP. Could try to find a flank angle.
Like, definitely a
All
mistake.
right, this is going to get hectic. Lakia holding down the back of the site, and
But
they're just
it don't matter.
mowing them down. Bane, he's got an ace clutch if he wants to bring his team into overtime. It's not looking
Wow.
too likely. Gen.G.
What was this? 5 in a
have
row?
they forced them at 3? Yes, they
6
have.
in a row?
Gen.G 13-11.
What a big
And
win,
we will be
Gen.G.
moving on to the next map.
We
I
go
am
to map 3.
Just flabbergasted with this Gen.G
Wow.
team. It looked like it was over. It looked like it was going to be DRX going to Shanghai to be the 3rd team to represent Pacific.
What a game. What a big comeback. I mean, I did not believe. I was a doubter. I will tell you right now, I doubted. I was a doubter, but that was an unbelievable comeback. 5 in a row to end. Holy shit. At DRX, they just couldn't. Again, once you have a site that you feel like you can't defend, it becomes very tough. You know, like when you feel like we can't defend A, Mako had an absolute stinker. I think this might be the worst performance I've ever seen him have. 73 ACS. Holy fucking shit. That is tough. Yeah, yay Mysterio out here. Mako Mysterio. Okay, I need to go and eat because I've only had an apple today. So that's a problem. So I'll leave you with the broadcast for now.
Incredible clutches.
And I'll come back.
All of a sudden, it just they flipped the switch, they got activated, and they just went crazy.
Oh yeah.
It felt like this to me. One of the biggest problems for Gen.G, you know, when they weren't mounting that comeback was Foxy9, and then somehow they were able to like circumvent him multiple times. Whenever they see Foxy9's utility or Foxy9, they just go the other way. They even started going for these aggressive pushes on mid that we haven't really seen throughout the rest of the game, and somehow DRX just aren't able to really bank on Stax' utility to slow them down, punish them. You just see them backing away, hoping for a retake, and by then Gen.G's just on point and again activated.
Yeah, I think DRX had some really good ideas with this. As you had mentioned earlier, Kilios, they seem to lift some ideas from PRX and maybe Team Secret as well. But the problem is, when you're showing this map for the very first time against Gen.G, I don't know if that's the wisest choice, clearly, here, because they don't have it completely figured out yet.
Yeah, I think this is going to be something that takes some iteration, the trap play setups and whatnot, some of those getting read by Gen.G, sometimes just shots aren't getting hit. I mean, this was a very bizarre performance, in particular, I would say, from Mako, who was not putting up his usual numbers. You see him there at 6-19. This is not the performance that we have come to anticipate from him. So definitely rough around the edges for DRX. So this is something that's going to be workshopped, but widely, I like the direction that they're trending in with it. Maybe even it's a consideration to just go full-blown PRX and work the Sage through as well. I don't know. We'll have to just wait and see what they opt to do in the end, but this was just a really good fight back. I mean, Gen.G as well in that second half, finally finding themselves at pistol round win. That really helped them getting some wind in their sails. Without that, this probably is DRX just picking up that 2-0.
Yeah, and again, a big props to just how well Canon was able to weather the storm and kind of get a lot of those kills, because honestly, without that, like this one, playing off of his paranoia, I mentioned this at the very start again, it's one of those big things that will impact how Sunset is just because of how much, again, coverage it can hit. And you see that just being done. And one of these things that I was kind of wondering is how Gen.G kind of just survives the, we made a lot of mistakes and we died so many to the mosh pits. How are we going to be able to bounce back from that? Seems like they were able to do that even through one of those, yeah, stellar thrifty rounds from DRX.
The one and only,
the one and only thrifty round from DRX.
Yeah.
I will say, I think overall, I liked the comfort that was on display for the most part from Bane. It looked like he has a very good overall understanding about his util, how he's going to be playing with the team on this map. There was only a couple times, that pistol round in the second half where he gets caught with a dizzy in hand, et cetera, et cetera. So I think for the first time, DRX bringing a Gecko into play, I thought it looked fine. It's just not enough to be able to get them that win. Gen.G were just, they persevered a bit too much, and I mean, Meteor was going crazy with that Cypher.
Yes. I know you guys are really excited for Ascent. I was excited for Ascent. Both of these teams are fantastic on it, so I think we're gonna see, this is what we want to see with the Ascent. But what I don't want to see is that we all suffer today in the guessing game.
I don't.
We gambled a bit. Maybe it doesn't hurt so much
I like
for you.
they actually put the 6X up there for me. I appreciate that production. It would have been so good, dude. Jumping from Iron up to Ascendant and then just dipping because I'm not on the desk next week. That would have been absolutely amazing. But, well, I stay in Iron.
Oh, the viewers got it right.
Yeah.
Viewers, congratulations.
They separate themselves and catch up to you. Oh, no,
I go down.
You demote twice.
So the viewers are actually...
the viewers are Ascendant. They're in second place.
Kicking our butts, yeah.
They go into second place as you fall down the diamond.
Viewers, there is a prize. Just so you know that there is a prize.
There's no prize for the viewers.
just the satisfaction.
Just put me on the floor.
Just the satisfaction.
Literally, just drop me on the floor. I don't care.
It can let it slide, you know, just as like
we're
an
gonna do
animation.
the ultimate 6D rank. Oh wow, it didn't even. I'm just gonna put you here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Kilios is down there.
Thank you,
We
cameraman.
were like all praying that Gen.G gets like a double thrifty, or at least for me.
Yeah.
And then
Oh, I mean,
they did so much more than that.
we were doing like just math in our head, trying to calculate like, okay, what's the economy gonna look like 5 rounds out if this, and this happen? Like, doing algebra and like all of these things that I haven't utilized in years because I dropped out of college. I'm trying to just drag up all this math skill to figure out like what everything is gonna look like.
Come on, Sploggle, give us a good one.
Yeah, because all the while Gen.G just kept
fuck is
winning
Robert Rodriguez?
those rounds, and it just threw all our predictions, whether it's the guessing game, whether
Wait, what?
it was
Can he
at
pick the
least
correct
our,
body part when given a
our
non-body
predictions
part
for the match
definition
today.
to furnish
But
or
again,
equip with
I'm very
weapons?
excited to
Oh.
see Ascent. I think
Feelings
a lot
of
us are, I know
anger
a lot of
or
people at
ill
home
will
and the
often
other teams
suppressed.
are interested to see how these two Korean Titans are going to be doing on Ascent. So what are you guys expecting now? Do you think DRX has more up their sleeve? Maybe Gen.G does, or are they just going to
Stomach?
play good Valorant? as
Isn't
they
that
usually do
stomach?
on Ascent?
I feel
What?
like it's gonna be the latter. I don't.
Maybe
think
not.
that- I mean,
What
there's
actually
there's
is that?
so few teams that try to iterate on what has already existed on Ascent.
What is that?
And DRX is usually a slow adopter, so I'd be really surprised if they change it. I mean, they already
person.
changed things up, so I'd be surprised if they changed it even more. I think we're going to be seeing already what they have, swapped over to. I think that is going to be the case. If they come up with anything else to really
heal?
try to surprise Gen.G, I will also be shocked.
Yeah, I mean that's just gonna be straightforward for. I think the
The
straightforward for
flap
Gen.G here. I
under
think
the
the
lacings
problem
or
is
buckles
going
of
to
a
be
shoe at the throat
the
of
lack
the vamp.
differentiator, I think right now for DRX. Sure, you're gonna have Mako and Bane gonna be playing on both the Viper as well as the Omen here. Consider
tongue?
if they're gonna be using this composition. The problem with that is it
A
feels
minute
very
distance
easy
or
to
amount, a
circumvent.
precise
You
degree.
kind of just play around the wall, you break it down.
Oh,
and then
minute
you don't
distance.
have that
A minute
threat
distance.
of the recon dart anymore. It doesn't
A
feel
minute
like it's gonna be
distance.
able to stop what Gen.G's gonna be planning. At least from
A hair?
Yeah, I mean, I have to see how it's going to be looking,
kiss and
against
caress
a team that
amorously.
is a PRX. But ultimately, I think if they do make any changes, it's just back to bread and butter. It would be back to trying to work just a standard composition, having that
One
that
section of a
KJ
relay
instead of the
race.
Cypher, et cetera, and just running that single controller. If they want to make any adjustments, but
A
I
leg.
just don't know if the turnaround's there. Granted, they do have an immense amount of experience
Colon.
obviously, playing a more stock standard Ascent
To
composition.
assume the burden
but
or
is a
responsibility
24-hour
of.
turnaround going to be enough? Because obviously we hadn't seen Sunset from him yesterday. So
Who are your key players
Shoulder.
going to this map? We kind of
Insolent
at this point now, we've
boldness and
established we're
self-assurance.
expecting to see the usual
Chic.
comps. We have seen a fair
Having
bit
or
of their
showing
gameplay
awareness
so far,
of
and we were
involvement in
looking
the
at
newest
rookies
developments
in the
or
last two
style.
maps. Is that still going to be the key difference here moving into Ascent?
Hip. Supplementary
me, on
material,
the side of
usually
DRX, it's
attached to
gonna
the
be
end of his
Mako.
right appendix.
Just because it was a much
Part
more
of the
wide
book to which the
performance
pages
from him.
are
He certainly had his
attached.
moments on Bind where he
The
was
back?
coming up big, but it was widely Bane who was delivering in that regard, and Stack's putting up some solid figures as well with the KO. I feel like we need to see a leveled up performance from Mako, which is not
The
something that I say
spine.
very
What the
often.
fuck am I talking
Going
about? The back.
6 and 19 or whatever it was there on that
What the
Sunset,
fuck am I talking
it's
about?
just
The
not a
back.
good look. So if they want
I know that that's the spine. Before you call me an idiot.
all of the fans out
My
there,
mind
they'll
just
be
played
able
like
to
a
go
word
over
association game
and
with
be able to
itself,
compete
where
with
back
other
and
squads that are
spine
out
got
there.
combined.
That's looking dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, PRX, something
The
that
fruiting
that's
spike
another
of a
team that you might have to
cereal.
play against again at that
As a wheat
international,
or Indian
that I think
corn.
we need to be seeing those Mako-esque performances.
Okay, this one I
For me
don't know.
Specifically in this game, I think
What
it
is
might
this?
be Lokia for Gen.G just because
I-
of the
I
fact
don't know what that
I
is.
think
The
him and
fruiting
Carpe
spike of a
are
cereal.
the players that had the most impact on Ascent with an Odin, and we know how big the
I have
Odin
no
impact
idea.
is on this particular
To
map. So
drive
that's just something that
obliquely,
I'm,
to clinch
throwing out
or
there into the
fasten
ether.
by, or with nails
I
or
think
rods
that's a really,
so driven.
really fair point.
What?
Achilleos
Is that even
looks
English?
so
To
excited
drive
about that
as a
assessment.
nail.
But it's true.
To-
It's true, Achilleos. I know you don't like the Odins, but they are really impactful with that. So, how are we feeling about
I have
predictions
no
now?
idea.
I mean, I
The
still think
foam
Gen.G,
or
they're
scum
bouncing
that
back, so,
rises
like,
on a fermenting
I'm okay with this.
They're bouncing
liquid.
back, but I mean, DRX, if nothing else, they have had ironclad mentality in the
mouth?
past. I mean, you know, you don't get that run back they had at Champs versus Billy on that Lotus map without having really strong mental.
The head.
So I think for the most part, they're going to be comfortable in that position as there's no changes whatsoever.
Yeah.
But I kind of made my prediction.
Still
you know,
playing the
thinking that this was
Viper
gonna be a very
Cypher.
close
The
series,
place
thinking
where
that
a
it was gonna
stream
go
enters a
3
lot,
maps.
that's
For
the
me,
map.
I think the loss on Sunset was
2
why they
toward
played
or at the rear.
Me,
The
on
back?
my own, Gen.G was the team that had to go through the gauntlet of kickoff, and they showed that
To
they can
search
play those longer type of
impertinently
tournaments.
right.
This is one of those things. This is one of those times, and this is the time for them to win this series.
Yeah, that's right. But DRX is definitely
Nose?
very well experienced, very well versed.
Any of the
in
regular
all this,
projections on the
especially
circumference
in
of the
high
face of a
pressure
wheel that engage with
situations.
corresponding
And again,
projections
both
on
these
another
teams
wheel,
want
especially to
go
transmit
Shanghai. They
force.
want to be the Korean
What?
team to climb towards that Masters Shanghai trophy. DRX definitely doesn't
I have no idea.
want to be
A
eliminated
unit equal
this time
to a
around.
third,
This-
a foot.
Again, Madrid was the
Generous
first time they were
disposition,
ever
compassion.
not at an international event.
Yeah, it's been so long, or had been so long, I should say, since they were excluded from something. They felt that sting at Madrid, and they don't want to feel that
Unit of measurement.
pain again. So this is
Equal
for all the marbles. I mean, this
height
needs
of
to be
horses
an
is a foot.
absolutely
Is
monstrous
it?
performance. Buzz, somebody who was
Is it
certainly
not-
having
what
his
do they
mark,
use?
finding his
Oh,
impact.
hands.
They're
Do they
playing
use
that
hands?
raise on Sunset at times now. Moving back over onto
The hit on the
Jet.
head.
See if he's going to be just as impactful. But Texture, it was a soft start for Gen.G
What?
when they played this map just yesterday. But he's a bit more fired up now.
I don't know
this
that.
is going to be a big
To
battle
brain
between those two,
someone?
especially when operators come into the mix.
Yeah, seeing a face-off between
Toot someone?
Buzz and Texture is always really exciting when they're playing at their peak performance.
A container
and with the two
for
on
storage
the
or
Jet and
shipping.
Ops, I don't know. This kind of face-off never gets old. It's always really fun
box.
to watch.
Yeah, absolutely. Another thing that I am
chest.
also looking forward to
To
here
point
is
out, identify.
how big is the impact of Foxy9 once more, right? Again, we've mentioned how
Finger.
more
The bear without
force he
overt
has
reaction
been
or
on playing
resentment.
at that
To
site,
put
right?
up with,
It's
to
gotten
stomach
the
it.
point where
Persons
DRX
related through
are
common
more
descent.
actually bringing out
Blood.
this kind of
The young
modified
of a domestic
competition
cow.
coming
Cough.
in to ascent, that being
Oh, I beat the
Sentinel,
average.
one of the
Fuck
biggest
you.
counters to the
Fuck
Cypher
you,
is
everyone
gonna
else.
be,
I beat
you
the
know,
average.
that,
Fuck you.
That Sova on
Fuck
Ascent,
you.
It's a lot more easy to kind of figure out where the tripwire setup's going to be, how impactful is his setup's going to be, at least on this defending side. That's going to be something. I'm not pointing out the,
A win's a win.
the gunplay anymore because he's been stellar throughout this entire series, but just something to point out because if that's going to be a lack of like defensive posture here for DRX, that's at least
Bro,
a
what are we
possible
waiting
concern
for?
moving forward into this final map in the last series.
I think the DRX need to find some kind of way to diffuse.
Slightly
danger
above
because he
average
is coming off a
W.
major high on that last map. That impact from him on the Cypher was absolutely incredible. And I mean, on this map, KJ,
Bro,
it's
brother.
not exactly the same, but it's fairly similar when you're playing
Average,
those
actually
specific
above
examples,
average men's Valorant.
playing off contact from your utility, and Meteor really
Holy
ramping up his
shit.
performance after a little bit of a lackluster
gonna have to do another
fine
quiz?
performance. So there's a lot to deal with here for the side of DRX. For Gen.G, if they can continue to poke and prod and really deny value from Mako as he's showing this Viper again
Grand
on the
Slam
map,
tennis
pilot
tournaments.
around that util, just wait out some of those setups as
Australian
you were talking about. Wait for that wall, wait
Open.
for him to run out of that poison
Wimbledon.
and strike. That could
US
be a very
Open.
big boon here for the side of Gen.G.
But you guys were talking about momentum
Wrench
for Meteor
open.
there. For DRX, though, they've been on a good
Get in there,
momentum for
Lewis.
Ascent in general. As a map, I mean, there was the one map that they took from PRX.
Fuck knows.
Gen.G, on the other hand, while they are very strong
One
in Ascent,
syllable
they have been,
animals.
The losses that they've had this stage 1 included Ascent.
Ada? Is
I'm
that
hoping
one?
to see better pacing
How do
from
you
them,
spell it?
though. This is what
Ada?
made Gen.G so surprising during kickoff,
Ada?
going to Madrid.
That's
up
two
in that
syllables.
tempo,
What the fuck is
kinda
this?
Shaking off
Ah.
like the old style of Korean Valorant
Boar.
and being a lot more
Bro,
explosive.
dove,
I think the big thing for
eel,
DRX
fox,
here is that they're going to be starting on the defender side.
gnat,
And that's where you expect that this Cypher and Viper are going to be able to find an
What's
immense
this?
amount of value.
Jack?
Just given that it is Ascent.
No.
DRX,
Joe,
they
I don't
have
know
to be
birds.
expecting that they're going to come into this one, you know,
fuck
try
is
to take
K?
a pistol, win the anti-eco, which is something that they were
Owl.
not able to do. Versus PRX too often.
Lynx.
But then really snowball that fast
Moose.
start. They need to rack up as many rounds as they possibly can. This is the half of the map.
What
that
the
they're gonna
fuck
be
is N?
expected to have, you know, superior
The
numbers.
fuck is
So
O?
6-6,
What the fuck
that
is
kind of
O?
figure, that's not
It's
really
like kind
going
of
to be cutting it for them. They're looking for at least
grown-up
a minimum
axolotl.
at 7 and 5, if not
Spike.
an 8-4.
There's something extra just to kind of during this
Quay?
entire series, right? both Munchkin
Boy.
and Stacks on their KOs on that game
The
1 and
fuck's
game
that?
2 both had
Rat.
17 assists. So Stacks on the buy,
Sloth.
while Munchkin had 17 as well on Sunset. So
I don't know what
you
the
kinda see
fish
how
is.
big of an
Vole.
impact the agent is
Wolf.
now coming into Ascent, that
Yak.
he's got a lot of that, you know,
What the fuck is
a lot
A?
of that important
And-
KO blades, null commands. This is really
and
gonna come in key as well.
why
just
would-
to
why
kind
would
of,
you not put
deter
Ant?
those sentinels?
All right, it's the do or die
What the
moment.
fuck is A?
audience is going wild. How are you feeling? Casters, paper thin,
Snake.
and Valdez take us through this very last map of playoffs.
What the fuck are these?
One more map to decide who's
asp.
going to make it
A
onto the
newt.
next round of
Should have got
playoffs.
that.
On
Okay, I've
to
never heard of an
Master
ohm.
Shanghai.
I
Can
put
only be
J,
one
didn't I? Did I
DRX
say
or
that?
Gen.G.
I can't remember.
And now it's only
A
the one
kite.
map. What's
Quail.
going to happen, Paper Thin?
Tangle.
Tell me.
Didn't know tangle. What the
I
fuck is
do.
an ohm?
I mean, I can
None of
feel
you
it for
knew
either of these
Ohm.
teams. You know, with DRX
Don't even
really
pretend that you knew
shutting
what
down
Ohm
Paper
was.
Rex when they were playing defender side on this map. You know, it was really on Foxy 9, Bane, and Mako to be those side anchors, to be those players who were keeping track of the information. Buzz going for a little bit of a
A
peek,
new
but
sunfish?
Meteor is going to put the turret up there to cut that angle off. 0 point, just going to...
Okay, I'm eating, so take your time, Gen.G.
Gen.G.
Take your time.
Wanting to show that they're thinking about A,
Need to
but
eat.
right now DRX hasn't moved a muscle from their 2-1-2 split. Stacks, though, has potentially a difficult job.
Look, I've proven my specialty is
Gen.G coming through, they get him through the wall. This poor guy.
history,
You remember
geography,
earlier, he got shot by an op
sports.
through that wall.
Yeah.
Those are
and
my good
he gets
subjects.
Headshotted again. I mean, that just has to
Films.
feel so bad after a same kind of situation. Oh my god.
Not so much.
Well, we're always
Animals,
hanging
not
out
so
behind
much.
the wall. Don't be surprised if you get shot eventually, I guess. Again, not much that Stacks can do, unfortunate for him. But now, some info
Push
that
all the way
Gen.G
in
are
spawn.
pushing in, and
Stacks
Stacks
mega
can't
whiffs.
hit that shot. There's the paranoia, but it doesn't matter. Texture's still going to hit that
The
headshot
sheriffs have
onto
it.
Bane.
The sheriffs have
And
it.
that just slow push through mid is going to work out for Gen.G here.
Late on the rotations.
30
We're
seconds
Buzz
left.
and Foxy 9. Buzz's gun is going to be seen here by Munchkin, and he's just going to say, hey, I need help. Let's make sure we get the numbers advantage. Don't want to give any free kills over.
Good from Gen.G.
I'll let Buzz take over this round, and this is going to be rather tricky now.
Yeah, well, that's going to distract him, and immediately everybody's
What?
right up. And Foxy
No.
from Market picks up 3! And a chance for them, and there's just too many people. Oh, it started out so hype, and then, well,
If they
just
get
too
that
many
kill
people
in
on
main,
the side of Gen.G.
he gets low.
I mean, that's great, but I'm a little bit concerned about what I saw here, because Stacks knew they were pushing through this angle
Yeah.
for quite some time, and I specifically was watching Buzz and Foxy 9, and they just never moved. I mean, when they're that deep, when they're in your spawn, you might as well
What is that,
just start
spoon hold
moving
position?
and just say, well, if they're going to rotate all the way back towards stairs, towards A heaven, then
What's
so
wrong with-
be it.
Keep up.
Then
What's
we
wrong
play
with
for
that?
retake, but I mean, you get there, you do some damage.
You
Sure,
want to
Foxy's
fucking
been
hold it like
incredible
a
with the
pen or
gun skill like
something?
Astra is talking about, but there needs to be more here for DRX, trying to play up.
Yeah, I'm
close
trying
with
not
this
to get it
short.
on my microphone,
You
dude.
can get a freebie here for Buzz, but Gen.G doesn't like what they see.
How the fuck
Just
do you
gonna
hold a
back right
spoon?
off.
Yeah.
Buzz just checking to see if anybody's up on the wall.
A bit too much noise over
Hold it
there.
like a pen, you weirdo. But I don't
They're
hold a
just gonna
pen the
hold the
normal
line
way either. I hold a
angle.
pen like this.
And see if they can get any pick
I'm one of
offs here.
these people,
Meanwhile,
you know?
just going down.
That's how I hold a pen.
catwalk. And
Not, I'm not one of these
will actually
fucking
decide
weirdos.
DRX
You
to have
fucking freaks that hold a pen like that.
significantly stacked the A site. compared
Someone
to the
else is
first
with me.
round, trying to make use out of their pistols. Texture spots him. And he's looking for a quick peek and a shot. Not going to hit that one, though.
Come on, someone
He'll
else.
give his position away.
Someone else
Meanwhile,
is with me.
Mako and the boys coming out from lobby. Going to get that headshot on Alakia. And now a chance here for DRX. I mean, Stack's still holding down the site. They should hear this rotation from
Just looks
Foxy
stupid.
Nines.
Lots of people hold a
Oh,
pen like
gonna
that.
get
They've
cage
gone
up,
into
and there's
spawn
the
twice in a
sheriff
row
shot
somehow.
as Well, from Meteor trying to turn it back around. Karin gets one as well.
But now
The
losable.
rest of the team is here on B.
3v3.
But look at the weapons that each team has. It's pretty even. Texture needs to find this shot, but Stacks doing a good job juking and jiving. Didn't get hit, but this is, in terms of weaponry, you know, you got Sheriffs, Classics, and then long-range guns on both sides, so definitely doable here for DRX.
No one
They
is
need to
with
get-
you.
they need
Some
to get
people
going.
out there said they were.
Maybe take
Yeah,
a-
They're
Munchkin.
really taking their time with this one.
Not fine. I mean,
Just trying to set up 3 people coming from
Have to go
multiple
now,
different
though.
angles. Texter just waiting. But he's going to be suppressed. He's going to look for this angle. Does get that one shot. Looking for Mako as well. Gets flashed for quite a while. Throws in another one. Eventually is taken out. But they're really running out of time here. Stacks with the jump double. And then the spike's going to go off. So does get a couple of kills at least to build up that up.
Yeah.
What's wrong with this?
Look, as far as ecos go, that's about as good as it gets without getting a win.
I don't know how you don't have any
for
control when
DRX,
you do this.
you're
This
able
is
to
shit.
Do quite a bit of damage.
How do you write like this? How do people
Economically.
write like this?
It wasn't a super
You
heavy
have no
investment
control.
for Gen.G. Mako gets a 3K with that Guardian. Stacks just
I hold it
in here,
wrong? What-
so
How do you hold
trying
a
to stay
pen?
positive. Stacks still looking
Like
pretty well
this?
engaged. And
Like 2
big
fingers
round
on
out
it?
for DRX on this defender side. You really want to start streaking
Why not
some
just
rounds
add
to
in this little nice little
really put Gen.G
nice
on the
little
back
fucking
foot.
like grip in between these, and then you just like
Economically in
have full
particular,
control.
and
There's no
farmers.
that pen is not fucking
Gen.G
moving
farmers,
anywhere.
DRX
That pen is
gonna
going
go
where you fucking
really
want it.
invest in this. Stack
This
hands,
pen is under
watch this
control.
door.
This
One trap wire, the other one gonna have to be placed at mid, kind of as that pseudo alarm bot, since DRX doesn't have that killjoy. Still need to keep track of that info in that area of the map. Mako gonna be the one holding short A. Usually this would be the KO, but this time around they're opting to try to.
Yeah.
How do I hold
this
my
with another
mouse?
player.
Well, they're going to get this smoke down as
Just
well
kind of, you know, normal.
from their Omen. And no push yet to come through. So Gen.G just trying to essentially not make too much noise outside of mid, which they are making a decent amount of noise. And now a couple of members are pushing in.
They've gotten a lot of utility out though, and a lot of info here. They know that that snake bite came out from Mako, but positions being abandoned. Meteor not catching the first. Is he going to see Mako?
Sorry, I should focus on this game. This is a very important game, by the way.
Not much time left. now.
Don't know if you
Shifting
know.
Back over to A.
This is an extremely
Oh,
important
man.
game. What is this? Just everyone push spawn every round?
Looking for the trailer.
Like capture the
Stacks
flag
will
and
go
spawn?
down.
They have no time to
Nice
go
little
back
work
though.
there
You know they have to
from
come here.
Meteor. Now chances there moving in on Heaven. They're going to take down Foxy 9 immediately. Mako does get a spinning Lakia, but now it's only Buzz alone. There's one headshot. Up in the 1v2, the plant is going to come in, and there it is. The
Munchkin
double team
stuck it.
immediately comes out
Good
from
thing
Gen.G,
he
and they
fucking
shut
stuck
that
it.
one down.
If he
So
gets
3 in a
off,
row
they might
to
lose.
Gen.G.
I mean, unbelievable. You know, Gen.G had just enough.
Why
to get
does
the
it say
rifles in the
fucking
half bar, and
perfect
they're able to
pen
put it to
grip?
good
There is
use.
no
I mean, they're getting
fucking
so
perfect
deep
pen
into
grip.
DRX's
What the
lines
fuck are they
already,
talking about?
Trying to
That's not what I wanted.
do, you know, what this comp is kind of built to do against this other comp. So basically, DRX, right, has to rely so much on the Cypher utility and on the.
See, the page
Viper
doesn't
utility
load.
to
You know
control
why?
the
There
map.
is no such thing as a
And they're
perfect
being really
pen grip.
patient. They're waiting out for those positions, waiting for that utility, clearing it, and then taking their time. And that makes it really difficult for DRX to be in the right places at the right time. And they're getting caught, giving up that pizza and market space. And that's working a treat for Gen.G. Now, some spots for Foxy. That's going to send Mako in to try to go for anything, but it's just going to
Well,
be
Gen.G, apparently DRX, if they
Yeah,
aren't
that
pistol
didn't
and
take very
bonus
long.
merchants.
And now looking for extra here.
That person who said, I wonder
wonder
if, oh, you're being too harsh on DRX. They
As
wouldn't
he gets
lose if
that
they didn't.
easy lineup
You can't just say they.
including
You can't
the
just say
plans
had
for
they
Gen.G.
won every fucking lost
flawless
pistols, they
round
would
to
have
them.
won. Well, you're looking pretty fucking
now you're gonna
stupid
get
right
the
now
operator for
because that's
Buzz.
kind of what it looks like.
the rifles for the rest of the team, but it doesn't feel good right now as DRX. You're just
Right,
really
you
just
try
losing control
to.
of this map.
Here we go.
Particularly Meteor here in mid has been an absolute nuisance. Of course, the better weaponry there definitely helps.
Thumb, finger.
The Gen.G fans
What is
are
that?
really getting into it now.
Yeah.
Now you've got a lockdown and a null command. To
I
make
literally
things
can't
worse
even
here
write
for
like that.
DRX.
Like,
Trying to play around
this
that
is
very
impossible.
difficult. DRX taking a
Like,
lot of space at A.
You should run.
Should be able to get the read on this, especially with this
I'm
lockdown.
writing
It is
like a
gonna
little
be B.
child.
Mako's going to try to exit. And he will be able to do so using that toxic screen.
Yeah. Cage as well, and a lot of spam just to try to stop them from getting in, but that's an Omen with the spike, so just gonna pour it on in now. Gonna move past that as the flash comes in, and it's a 3-on-3, and Gen.G are making it work, but
Oh,
Stacks in the
Stacks,
back
nice.
of the site is going to hold
2v2.
down the fort.
One
We do
enemy
get some
remaining.
information on where he is, though, and now Buzz just left alone
back
at
here
A,
with ult
not
as
able to
well.
find
You can
anyone.
just play for silver ult.
He's looking to come in here
It's
late.
carrying to delay for him.
The
I don't
timing
know.
here from DRX just feels a little bit off
Maybe
because
needs to save, honestly.
it's like they
And this should be a defense side to
forget
come
about
for
the
them as
flash,
well. So
and it just cost them that round.
this
Buzz
is tough.
tries to go for the shot, but he had to basically connect with that to have any hope of having the
So
time
all
to get in
that's
there and
all
get
that
the
I'm really
defuse, and
changing is just
he has
instead
to
of
save
holding
that
it
off at this
there,
point, but
I'm just holding
really,
it
that
there.
round just came down to
So what's
DRX pushing out towards
the big
switch
deal?
and getting nailed by a flash and getting run over. It's there's a TP in there from Karon to get in the back of sight as well eventually, but caused a flank angle. But yeah, that one's a head scratcher, man.
You changed it? What do you mean I changed it? This is
That
how
one
I
definitely
write.
looked a little bit
Just
messy,
in
and
between
Gen.G
these two.
just throwing a flash.
Instead of in
Clear out the
between
sight.
these two.
Decent fight back. I mean, even though, you know, the setup wasn't great on the side of DRX, you know, they get some kills back. Stacks picks up 2, but
CN holds it like me.
I guess that's the sound that it makes.
What
when
is
you
that,
get
hand
multiple
posture? What do you
kills.
mean hand? What do you fucking mean hand
Quite
posture?
well.
He got a pretty sick 3K in there.
Yeah. He's having his fun. And now finally DRX
I can
gonna
do.
call
I
their
can.
timeout.
I can push my fingers back quite far.
This is the first map
I'm
where
quite
DRX
flexible,
hasn't
like
come out the gate swinging,
hands.
and you know it's been Gen.G who's able to bounce back. So now it's on to DRX to show that they can do the same. Having to invest this early timeout, it's going to be tricky the rest of this
Why do you
half for DRX
twist
to
your
get their-
wrist to right
get
like
their
that?
bearings,
What do you mean
their feet
twist my
underneath them.
wrist? My wrist is
Right now,
chilling,
Gen.G
bro.
is just
My wrist is big
having
chilling.
their way with DRX. It is.
Show hand.
Every
Oh, my
time
handwriting
DRX
is
tries to do
terrible.
something a little bit different. It's just read
I'll
really
see
well.
some notes for the.
Gen.G there, just one flash and into the site they go. So we'll see what the changeup is going to be.
Those are some
Pretty
notes
curious
for like a
about
video.
how they're going to address mid control, maybe shift Buzz with that.
That
op
was
into
the
there.
notes that I made for the FPX
Try
one.
to help out a little bit.
Just.
That would be my suspicion. But Gen.G's done a
Of
pretty
course
good
it's
job of
horrible.
reading some of these post timeout.
Yeah, I was one of those kids that
from
just, you know,
DRX.
my
Instead, it looks like
my
maybe
brain
Buzz
was
is
too
gonna try
fast for
that
my
B
hand.
main door. He's doing this a lot.
You know, so my hand is always trying to
PRX.
keep up.
Pretty successful.
Make
I
online
don't mind
notes.
it, you know, try to clear
Look,
it out. but
I was raised
going
on
up against Killjoy,
paper.
the turret's gonna spot you.
Didn't want to reveal that it was the op.
Yeah.
Held the shot. Here we go. This is what Gen.G's been doing so well so far.
They see him?
Oh, Buzz.
Oh, he's
you're
dead.
screwed.
Yeah.
Oh, how's he not dead?
There's no where he is.
What?
Oh, the shot's gonna
And
come
Bane
through.
gets
Stacks
two?
Bane there as
Oh, well,
well.
Stacks gets one.
Just holding all the angles in the
What?
market. And they clean him up. Wow, Buzz not able to hit that shot, though. That's now potential res onto Munchkin and a chance to
What?
to turn it back in their favor, but the paranoia.
What is that round,
Able
man?
to clutch it at the end.
On 11
What is
HP.
that round? I thought Lockheed had the ace. Oh my God! That round was a roller coaster. I thought DRX was screwed. Then all of a sudden, they come through here. Bane gets one, Stacks gets one, Buzz gets one, Buzz gets another. Lockheed goes for the res.
Sick, opera, get the operator.
Oh my God!
Screaming it just to make sure.
Oh my
Okay, they have
God.
all
Around the
5
house, They
ults.
hold on to the operator, although now Texture's got his own. So potential for some crazy back and forth operator kills here. But yeah, that was just insane. I mean,
I need a defibrillator after that round. Goodness.
can we get Paper Thin back online, please?
Yeah. I need that KO res.
okay.
right
Very
now.
passive. I don't
down
really
on the
love
ground.
not using a Viper's Pit here.
Hands
Seems
on
like an
knees.
obvious choice, really.
Goodness me. Well, Buzz is going to try to contain B main again. Does have Stacks there to help him eventually. Nice adjustment.
That's just over down. Probably round over. Texture's been playing pretty passive.
Meteor. Quick.
And just
one
as the
tap
KO
on
knife would have
Buzz's
told him
head.
that the Killjoy is still there, he swings out before and dies.
Trying to play up the 0 point there. And Meteor.
And
Yeah,
Meteor just
oh
wins
my
2
God,
fights.
Meteor.
And he's gonna win the round.
Karon's like, sights
Give him the
open.
spike.
Oh my God, though. They're both TPing. Oh.
Just cancels it. Which honestly is probably the right
We
play.
can't
Just
have two crazy
don't
back-to-back
take the
rounds,
risk that
right?
you
But
whiff
I
and then.
wanted it.
Still might get it. Texture here. Operator in main. We got multiple swarms in the choke. Paranoia goes through market, but Foxy's still holding on to this angle as they will attempt to get into Meteor's line of sight, but Texture's lining this one up, and Foxy, no!
Well,
Just
so
lets
Gen.G
him
win a
sit
round out of
there
nothing.
and get a second shot, And Texture says, thank
This
you
will be
very
a
much.
save
I
for
will pick up the
DRX again.
3K.
I mean, Meteor just breaks this round wide open.
Oh, yeah.
I
And
just
it's
lost 2 1v1.
getting on the other end of the angle that was expected
Oh no, it's
by
over.
Buzz.
Yeah.
You know, Buzz there just thinks, okay, if he's at that corner, you know, the 0 point there will give me the info. And, you know, he's just looking the wrong way. And then he just wins the duel against Stacks. And then it's, oh man, I mean, Foxy certainly wishes he could have that one back. My God.
Texture deserves
6-1.
all the nices he's getting. Just gonna take out that
Try and go for a
turret.
tower
They should
scrunch.
know
Spike is still.
that
Oh, they're
his
trying to
Buzz
reclear it.
is just dancing around. He's flashed and he's not able to do much. But Main's
Oh
coming in and now
no,
Stacks, I mean,
Gen.G, why are we doing
Stinger and
this? What are we
Classic kills,
doing?
They're gonna upgrade too. Spike in a weird spot.
Why
I
are
don't
we
think they're gonna push
reclearing
past
that
this
with 2
though. I think
players,
DRX
man?
will say, okay, we won that duel. We got some guns. Let's regroup.
Yeah, it's a great call here from DRX. Understanding that with the op in play, getting into some of those longer angles.
Why do we need to rush
be
that so much?
Disadvantageous
just
for
go
them
take
for
A.
sure. You do have a Blade Storm for Texture.
Just
Hunter's Fury
tell
for
those guys
Lakia
to
as well.
fucking pick up the spike on the
Also,
way and
for
get
DRX,
going.
Now might be a good time to invest them to make sure that don't let this half get any more out of control.
Oh,
Oh, the timing.
Oh man.
Like against the Nico as well,
Just
but
trying to get
still,
some
they might
info.
win.
Just trying to see if they're continuing, but Texture's just staring right down the barrel of his operator as Bane rounds the
30
corner.
seconds left.
Yeah, and now he's going to use that Blade.
DRX not qualifying after being unbeaten.
Get a
That's the
little bit
worst.
scrappier.
I mean,
Waiting at the door. A lot of utility thrown.
they got the double a limb. I don't think you can really complain that much.
Cool, Mako.
Win a game.
Spray control there. Make sure he's going to hit
Time.
that shot. DRX trying to
I
hold
mean, they
on to
should
this
win
one.
this.
Texture, he wants to make something of it though. The headshot. And he's looking, he gets a second. Texture. Can he do it 3 seconds? And he's not going to get the plant. So Foxy just runs away and says, no, thank you. Oh, well, he's going to go back, actually. Texture
Well,
just picked up
DRX win the
4K.
round. That's all that matters. So they get a thrifty
DRX
on
picked
time,
up the round.
of all things.
Just chaos.
It
man.
is. It is absolute chaos. I mean, this is not what I expected
think
with
T1
these
got
two
lucky.
teams. Like, I mean, DRX just
No,
got
on
so
the day they
aggressive and
outplayed
wins that
Gen.G
fight
pretty clearly.
outside of B main. And yeah, it's okay. He doesn't care that he dies there. He'd rather contest for that op. If he can get the op out of Texture's hands,
True.
that's a much bigger prize. So certainly, he's fine with it. Buzz back with an op of his own. This time going to be at A. A lot of utility at the front of B. Try to stymie any quick hits, like we saw in a previous round, where try to get a little
Phone
bit
do I have?
aggressive at
An
that space,
iPhone
trying to play
7.
a little bit back, play anti-flash, learning their lesson.
I'm hoping that they get to
Last
17 by the time I change it.
But so far, Gen.G is going to slow the pace down. They're going to take their time on this one, really try to identify where the players in the setups are. But so far, DRX hasn't given much over.
Yeah. Well, he's going to
What charger do I have?
camera. And Gen.G
Let's
have
put it
not
this way. My
committed
phone
to
still has the
either side
fucking,
just yet. We do have
like, the
Karen
button
still
on the
over
iPhone
by
is still a
lobby.
button. You still
Texture seeing
press
what
it.
he can see,
Like, it's
but
not just
he's
like a little,
alone
like,
now
it presses in.
B lobby, B main, looking for if anyone is going to check the smoke, but it's not going to happen. Here comes Stacks.
Battery health percent, I think is like
This is insane.
50.
That's some nice info. Oh, hello.
Okay,
Didn't
DRX,
expect
are we
meters,
coming
did ya?
back?
30 seconds
Nice
left.
little shot from Stacks. Okay. Didn't expect anyone there, I guess.
Just all walking out. Gen.G
was
have some
weird.
fucking.
Texture had an operator
There's
there,
22
too. He just
seconds
kinda
left.
sent
We're
it into the
saving
site.
after one death.
Maybe
We've
he
done
just
nothing
thought
all round.
they're
That's an
playing
interesting one. That's
one
a
and down, we have one
bold
in
choice,
boathouse, and I
Gen.G, considering we have
sneak
money and
underneath
they
them.
don't. And we're just going to let them win a
They
flawless.
just
This is
gonna
an
save now.
interesting
They know
round.
they don't really have much
Interesting
left to do.
choice.
They took so much time trying to figure out what was going on, and DRX just
Sat there.
never let them understand what their setup was in that round. So that's a win in a lot of different ways for DRX, right? You get the round win, but you also don't really give much info over.
You don't give info, you take the operator out of the hands of Texture, so he has to buy another one. And potential now to take a lot of the economy
NRG,
away.
clear these?
Stacks
Are you
just
fucking kidding?
heading up, and
I will name the teams that NRG are
he's
better
taking
than
that
right now.
little risk, you know. Stacks is
Theoria?
able to do it himself down
Might be
catwalk,
all.
and he says, "Hey, let me see what I can see. Maybe I get a pick off here as someone's
DFM?
rotating, but doesn't quite happen. He just goes down. So 6-3, and Gen.G will call their first time out.
Yeah, let's see if Gen.G's
I don't
going
know.
to start
I
exploring
might pick Koi.
mid a little bit more.
I might pick Koi.
That round felt
Bleed,
very
maybe?
outer edge heavy. Now, part of that is because Stack
Bleed?
just walked up
Bleed
mid
and
got
Koi are
killed.
like a maybe.
Kind of threw the round into chaos for Gen.G, but maybe now they're going to try to take advantage of that, see if they can, you know, post texture up at top mid or something, or
Global?
maybe a tile.
I might take
look
global.
down short, see if they can clear some space that way. The pressure is
I'd
immense
take
on these
liquid.
two teams.
I'd take
I mean,
liquid.
Oh my God!
Saw Buzz's face. It's
Oh.
like, oh,
Would you
man.
genuinely not take liquid?
Every round is like pulling teeth for them to slowly pull this one
Liquid
back.
versus NRG.
It's
I'd
even
take
more
liquid.
stressful because you just lost 11-13 on Sunset, right? Like, I'm sure in a lot of ways you don't want to.
What about China? Like half the Chinese teams as
Sure,
well.
in their hearts they might feel.
I didn't
that
like
should've been
half the
their map.
Chinese teams.
No doubt. I'm also curious to see if there's some kind of play here to look for the Hunter's Fury from Lakia. Try to break some space open, whether that be a play off the drone or just a guess on the positioning of DRX. They've been showing a lot of different looks here now. Kind of digging deep. And
Okay,
now
they
Mako's
finally
gonna
use a
invest
Viper Spit.
pit.
What I don't understand is if you're
Take
just gonna do a
B main under
normal
his
fucking
control.
B main Viper Spit,
He's gonna have
why
to
didn't you
escape on
just
the
do
other
this
side of the
fucking
door. A lot
5
of
rounds
put in
ago?
there. Mako knows. Stax is sliding in to help. They're going to move the camera into mid. I like this adjustment here from DRX to give them a little bit more time to react to the mid pressure that has been so successful for Gen.G.
Yeah. You see Meteor trying to throw some stuff into that pit rather, and immediately gets shot down. So he's like, okay, well, we're probably not going to go that way. And that's exactly what Mako wants.
Still got attacked by it.
Hit him with that, actually.
Can I
Paranoid
come for
coming
this
out,
B
Texture
split?
now just
Did they
kinda
shut the
moving down
door?
mid, but this camera position you talked about could be huge.
I think definitely going to be unexpected. Well, they did clear it.
They didn't shut the door.
But I have some
Got the one
info.
right here though. Yeah,
And
good
the
luck.
Hunter's Fury, yeah, good util dump there to prevent
30 seconds
Gen.G
left.
from being able to comfortably execute.
Just
Now you're
hightail
cutting
it
down the
back to A.
time. You're going to force them to make a move.
They don't have paranoia.
Yeah, they're coming in quick through tree, and this is going to
Go
be hard.
heaven
Buzz
again.
waiting for it.
What?
And
Buzz
Kari
dies.
got that kill. What? And now they're just going to make their way through window, and that's another one
DRX,
going the way
we
of Karin. I don't know how
always-
DRX didn't win those. He got the chop on the Karin both times. This is now Texas
Fuck
holding
me,
the
what a
spray.
mega whiff
Very
round. A
long
team
range.
whiff.
That's a plant here. It's all up to Stacks.
Holy,
I feel like he
that's
should
a
not have
tough
been
one.
alone in this round.
I mean, this is a heartbreaker for DRX. They played this round really well, but just a whiffed op shot, and that
A whiff up shot, but
That
then a
screws
whiff
around because it
in
opens up
main,
that extra
right?
angle
Like,
for Gen.G to
who,
push in
Foxy,
through
I think, was
short.
the only one to get one as they were coming in.
That's all it takes.
Mako whiffs on
You
texture.
can't
Like,
be
if
missing
Mako
those
wins that
shots
fight,
Yeah.
If you're
you know,
Buzz,
maybe it's still winnable. Who knows? But
Sometimes, you know, you take all the time in the round to
That's
really
tough.
planning out every move, every inch, every piece of utility, and then other times you just win a couple of duels, and that's all it takes, you know, like, sometimes. So that's pretty easy round win at the
left
end
on
of
7-0,
Mid-Ball, going the way
DRX
of
on Sunset.
Gen.G,
What happened?
7-3 here.
yeah.
yeah, they lost.
I mean, I
They
really
stopped
like
winning
the way
every
that Derek
pistol
played
and
that
every
round.
bonus, and then it's tough.
But
And they started
at the
losing
end of the
pistols
day,
and bonuses, and then it's
Gotta
tough.
shoot people. That's Jesus.
He
That's
swings
Karan.
out
I mean,
into them.
that's all the credit to Karan.
10 seconds
He's
left.
on
crazy
land.
good today.
They gotta come to you, buddy.
He's so on point.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just chilling. He's vibing.
Just hanging out. Just bustling in his chair. All right, let's see what Gen.G have prepared for this one.
When early dodge up the 0 point to try to obscure information from DRX, but you've got Mako and Foxy9 here.
Against
They're gonna
Cypher
make a quick
Viper, if you
hit.
can't hold the
See what
sight.
damage they can do.
Yeah, quick hit goes in. Texture, he is spotted, but he's just running around, just making a lot of noise, trying to create space for the team, and now Mako underneath, and the rest of the team is able
they
to
did
follow
hold
up.
the
Gen.G
sight.
take too long to get onto the
Again,
side
a
of 4
slow A
people from the
exec.
side of DRX.
Texture's just running in on his own.
Yeah, this is really good work
we
here
can't
from
save.
Foxy9 and
We're not
Mako.
saving.
They don't necessarily need to just you know, completely obliterate them on the attack. They just obscure themselves and buy a lot of time and make it really uncomfortable for Texture to find any value on that entry. That really shuts that round down. So now you're just over to Buzz, who has shifted back over to the B side with that operator. Hold down this angle. Can't quite get the first shot.
Good read
Rough day.
to just wide swing that
Rough
one.
couple
And now they're
rounds
trying
for
to pressure
Buzz.
the operator as much as they possibly can, and Buzz just doesn't
Real
have
rough
any way
couple
to
rounds
get
for
out.
Buzz.
No dash available, and that's going to be a plant now for Gen.G.
7-0 for Gen.G? I would assume so, yeah.
2v4 position for them. Lakia.
Again, this should be a defense-sided comp that they're playing
Munchkin
against.
picked up the operator.
Can quick swap out after the first
I
kill.
mean, if he can
from
get a
Striker,
kill,
so
if he can get 2 kills and then, you know, die and get his ult, that'd be
pretty
good.
smart, I think.
Yeah. And he
Good
will
one.
do that. That's the one. You see the smoke coming down. That's the second. Make it 3! Munchkin!
There's no fucking way.
way!
Doesn't know where he is. He
Oh, he's
doesn't know
looking
he's
for the
on
last,
side,
and
though.
Mako's going to swing out on him.
Oh,
As he
nice
doesn't
try.
quite expect him that close. But Munchkin making it
Well,
very
he got his ult.
interesting there. Taking a lot of guns out of the hands of DRX.
Oh my God, Munchkin is so good, man. The guy just individually is outrageously talented.
What, pull us
That's
like
why
a
he's one of our
bulldog or
players
something
that
on
has more
Foxy?
than 1,000 kills
Yep.
in Pacific. Stuff
Or
like
Bane.
that right there. Just never in a million years. Like, do you think a player could pull this stuff off? And then it's just Munchkin, who's so smart with it too. Just knew that op was a one and done.
You can see
Okay,
there was
we
there was
got
a
a
big
game.
nice and then a big breath,
If
and
DRX can win this, I would say.
talking
And if
about
they
the
win
next
pistol,
round. It's always been
we
the
got
next
a
round,
game.
always about
2
maintaining
ifs.
that focus. We're all losing our minds watching this, but the players kind of have to hunker down and make sure they don't get out of hand with their emotions.
Still have a no command, the neural theft for DRX. Stacks taking a position we haven't seen from DRX yet. Tuck a player into that cubby, but now he had to reveal it. Had to clear that knife. Paranoia to clear him.
Ult?
Oh yeah, that Paranoid's getting so
Stacks
much
got
value.
it last round.
Texture
Why, I
gets
mean,
in,
why are
Bane
we
is
even
gonna be
playing
shot down
here?
through the wall.
Why the fuck are we playing here as a KO with an ult?
Getting a lot of value, and now Buzz has to get aggressive. He is going to hit one, but they are swarming him big time. Down he goes, Meteor, with the headshot. And okay, Foxy9 does get one, but immediately
I
is
mean,
taking out
just
Mako.
it's
Has
last
to pull
round,
off
bro.
the 1v3
You've
clutch.
got to be alive. You should
Yeah,
be playing
I
like
mean,
chilling back here or
it's
something.
attempted
You know, you
trickery
should be
that's just
chilling
read
somewhere,
perfectly
not
by
in
Gen.G.
B main.
You know, no confusion. Once that 0 point is out, and then it's an immediate paranoia, and there's just no hope. DRX. Oh no,
boy.
the one
Yeah.
way. Wait,
Oh.
they didn't see each other.
Okay, Karin, he's just too good today. Quick on that one with shutting down the clutch. 8-4 now in favor of Gen.G here in the first half, and that was on the attacker side of Ascent. It's very clean stuff so far here from Gen.G, and DRX can't quite get their footing.
It's just, what a wild half. I mean, that is not what I expected out of these two teams when it came to Ascent. I mean, I thought this would be very methodical. It
Yeah.
would be very sort of like trade for trade, like
2 back-to-back
both teams
8-4
generally
comebacks.
are
Again,
really well
DRX are going
versed
to
on
probably
this
need
map,
pistol
really
and bonus. I mean, they've won a lot of them.
thoughtful, really diligent, but it got scrappy in there. Some insane plays on both sides, but Gen.G right now has the more insane players overall. They are very close to now making it to Shanghai after what looked like it was going to be DRX back in an international event. Maybe Gen.G being able to run it back. But DRX, look, if you're a DRX fan, don't lose hope just yet. They're really good at their attacker side on this map, and this is Pacific, folks. Ascent kind of sometimes plays attacker-sided in this region. So it ain't over.
Okay.
Sometimes.
Okay, DRX.
Sometimes.
Gotta win.
Not always.
Must win.
Oh boy, the energy in the crowd is insane too. Like everybody just wants their team to win, and it's so close. Even though Gen.G have the lead, the DRX fans obviously haven't given up. Let's see. Just gonna have Buzz on the frenzied light armor.
This has been read pretty well that this is going to be a B hit, though. I just saw the pings come
Playing
out.
for the spam.
You know, the paranoia right down the lane at the door.
Yeah, you can
Could throw a
already
flash
see.
in there as well. Lakia, I think, had a sheriff. So this is set up to let. We'll see if you can find some value with some shots through the wall. I mean, Lakia is quite good at this.
It looks like he has
5. Wow.
been able to, but now some vision coming through. And
And
now
then they die from
Texture,
behind.
he's out here on Catwalk. He's going to pick up one.
This
Has
is
some help
this
from
is
his
clever.
friend, and now he's wrapping all the way
This is
around, making
fucking
this
crazy clever if he does that.
kind of an
It's a bit
interesting
crazy,
round
but
at this point. Might still commit onto the B site here. Just going to
Omen
throw
flash?
down some smoke and not waste any time, it looks like.
let it go a
Paranoia
little
does
early.
come out from Karan. He's on the back, just in the middle of the site by himself. Boxy is going to check it, but still able to trade it back. And now Lakia has made his way back over. Another trade here. And now it's
One
all
body
up to
shot to
Mako.
this should be impossible, really.
1v2
With a
with a
classic
classic against two sheriffs.
This is gonna be tough.
and one body shot.
Wallbang him here too.
Yeah. I think if we clear out everywhere else, you might as well. But let's see. Mako. Oh, they're going to spot him, and they know. They know where he's at. And the two of them, I mean, Mako, there's just so much pressure when he gets the one, and he's not going to get the second.
Nice try.
Just too much
That's
for him
probably
to do.
GG though.
Texter will eventually clean it up for the team. 3 kills for him on this round.
Yeah, I think you have
Just
to force
so
here,
well read
DRX.
here,
You have
so
to
well
force.
prepared by Gen.G. Not only do they have the defenses to kind of thwart the initial
Gen.G
attempt
to
by
China,
DRX,
time
but
for
then
drama.
that allows the space
Yeah,
to be
what
taken
is
by
gonna
Texture
happen?
to find that early pick. And that's the difference maker in this round. That's the extra numbers advantage that they needed to get over this round. The trades were good on site,
Enemy
but
remaining.
because DRX loses that player very early on while they're trying to rotate away from that strong defense,
Oh, boy.
well, Buzz is going to grab a stinger. That's going to be the only investment here. DRX is
Just
going to
buy
throw all their
buy him a
eggs in the Buzz
stinger. The
basket.
one stinger lights.
Good flash.
Yeah.
Just
Pretty
go
nice. Here they
fast.
come pretty quickly, but that was not the
He
dash.
just
really.
dashes into
More
them.
straight into the wall, and just trying to send it, just trying to see what they can get. And what they're gonna get is just Texture, as Gen.G easily cleaned them up.
Oh, it has to be now for DRX. Can't
Yeah,
afford
surely
to throw this
DRX
one
have played in a league tournament. I'm
away.
sorry. Surely Gen.G have played in a
bonus for
league tournament
Gen.G
in
now.
China, no?
Could be devastating. Could be the nail in the coffin.
In league?
Able to keep most of your guns.
Surely Gen.G have. Surely there's been a
Bulldog
tournament in
working
China
a
that
treat there
Gen.G
for
made.
Munchkin. Yeah, I mean, I just
Right?
was just trying to do what he can to get into stinger
They're there
range,
right now?
but never allowed to do so. A couple Spectres, a stinger of their own.
Last time Gen.G matches a censored on. Oh, so
See what DRX wants to
so
dial
just
up.
like there's no Chinese broadcast for the Gen.G game. What happens if they play EDG?
Just trying to clear out wine. See how many people exactly are over there. Meanwhile, they got a push coming in through mid. So Meteor might be first contact over here if DRX do commit to it. Do see already the ping coming down. And he's going to back out of that
They
one.
only show the
Doesn't want to
EDG
overstay his
perspective.
welcome in case there's more than just the one or the two.
Oh my God, this
Look
is
at this.
such a trap. I mean, Gen.G just is such
Triple
a good
stack?
read.
They seem to just have a
Kind
full
of the
read of
tendencies here
them.
of DRX, but Stacks did send it over. Does get a kill.
Flash was good enough to get a kill, and then they
Yeah, I mean,
caught
there's 3
Karen
people
just
over there,
swinging
and
here
he
too.
was just able to
Or Lakia.
essentially isolate a 1v1 with his pop flash, get a headshot, and back away. So,
Meteor, though.
huge value, but now Meteor on the back of the site, he's only going to get one.
B.
As Bane will take him down. This time looking pretty good for the side of DRX.
If that's a Phantom, Meteor wins that against Bane. It's only a Spectre. Stacks just gets sprayed through the smoke. They know he's going to hide there.
Too obvious. And now, a 2v3 retake. You see that trap
Now
wire
the
over
trip should be
towards Market. See if they can handle that. Texture gonna get paranoia. Bane pretty low, but he's gonna buy a lot of time for the team regardless. Texture, he's gonna be spotted here as
can't
well.
break this trip.
And the camera's just watching him the whole way. Has to take out the trap wire now. Only now can they try to go in for this push. Bane, yeah, okay, a couple of kills going the way of Gen.G. And Mako, it's gonna come down to the 1v1 at the end of the day. And not enough time to go for the defuse.
Still
And Mako
Gen.G,
will
pretty
win
good
the 1v1
damage.
as well and survive.
Ooh. Oh boy, it's so costly though for DRX.
Is T1 better than DRX?
Going to be lacking for the full buy.
T1 beat Gen.G?
Already see a Guardian. Some other guns are going to be coming
Are
through.
T1 on a good day better than
Great
DRX?
start to
On
the
an
round,
average
but
day?
again, the
Yeah.
gunplay and the patience from Gen.G
Would I
is
say
so
T1
good.
are better than DRX?
They're isolating
Overall,
these
probably
fights, and
not.
I don't see that normal sort of
Ah, 다행이다.
good
I think they had a good
coordination
game plan and a
reaction that I'm
good
used to.
read on Gen.G in general,
It's a
and they
huge
exploited
sigh of
their
relief.
mistakes
Just
more than
saying, thank
DRX
God,
have.
like, Bane knows how close that was. Saw one of his streets. He wasn't even looking the right way. He was trying to check
But if
the
you're
corner.
DRX, fucking win the map when you're like 11-7 up.
And I love this
Sorry.
outlaw purchase
Don't
here
lose like 6
from
rounds in a row.
Gen.G, because
And
they understand the economic
you wouldn't have to
situation that
complain.
DRX is in. They understand that they have to mostly go for half armors. So this is so smart. Good recognition here by Gen.G, but getting really aggressive with this is Texture, and Namako's just waiting above him.
Gonna get that KO flash again.
Well, Munchkin, again, there's going to be the stack and tree. This time
Oh,
they're
the
ready for it.
Omen
As
flash
now the
timing
Paranoia's
is
gonna
crazy,
come
though.
out, trying to push onto this, and that Outlaw's not going to get much value. Mako does win that trade. As now lots of flashes and flooding into the site is DRX. As down will go Munchkin. DRX make their way onto
Texture
A.
dying there really hurt
That
them.
was
And now
scrappy.
these two probably
That looked
save.
pretty good to me for Gen.G. Somehow Stax finds a good timing. Mako gonna have to deal with Meteor. Got a
Nice
dig in
swing.
there.
Too much to ask for Meteor. 4 people picking him at the same time, so Lakius is going to run
Come
off.
back. I mean, they should get to 7 here.
Save
You would think.
that
Foxy
Odin.
should go and
Yeah,
pick up
DRX
a gun. I
trying
don't
to
know
force
where
it
he's
once again
going.
into tree. They get that flash in. The Paranoia. It was very scrappy, as you mentioned. They're trying to push through main as well, and they just kind of force
They're
their
already
way
talking about
through
the next
them.
round, what
Yeah,
they want to
even
do.
with how good Munchkin is
Some
at
kind
his
of mid
positioning in that tree position.
crunch.
I've seen it time and time again where he just dodges the initial utility and gets value, but ugh, insane stuff there. Coordination, you know, the fact that Mako's able to take control of A main opens up that extra angle.
Do I
Gives
think
DRX
Ascent
just
Viper will
enough
still get play after the nerf?
to convert that round. So okay,
Probably
we're
not.
getting there for DRX.
Should it?
4 more
Then
rounds and you
should
can
it?
tie it
Yeah,
up.
probably,
Yeah.
but probably
It-
some at least.
You
But
are on
will
a
it?
weaker
Probably
buy
not.
here as Gen.G. However, here's the Blade Storm, and there still is an Odin to consider.
Okay, we've got an
So
Odin and a
B is
Blade
going to
Storm.
be potentially tricky because that's where you expect that Odin to be. It looks like Texture's thinking about the Blade Storm in the middle. Maybe just going to jump up, see if he can catch somebody peeking at top mid.
It's going to get interesting. It would be nice for Gen.G if they could force
Okay, so they were pinging out middle,
You know,
Gen.G at the
a
start of the
potential
round,
retake
but
situation, maybe a pit to come down.
maybe it's like a kind of slower mid
That's true.
re-clear because
Yeah.
we
Something
are
like that. You
passive
know,
on
Mako's
A.
going to hold on to that, and that round could be critical. If they could get that out early, especially before they're on a big buy, can make things easier for them in a retake situation.
The anticipation is pretty good here. Look at the KJ utility. It's in a spot to really harass
Have they got a
the executed
Nano on
onto
top
A.
gen, or is that for the
Certainly
spike?
where they're leaning. Foxy's going to go on an exploratory mission.
See, this is
Can
where
find
some of the
anybody
Cypher usage,
value
right,
out of
I
that
do
Guardian.
question slightly.
But
And,
for
like,
now,
you could have picked this up
just right in the
15
middle of the
seconds
site.
ago
So
and put it in B main.
There it is.
plow in, yeah, but
I guess he doesn't want to get
all
mid
this
flank.
utility mostly dodged here by Gen.G.
Oh,
my God.
He's like standing on a snake bite at the same time. Meanwhile, oh, Texture gonna get his head taken off by
Okay.
Stacks. Locky is still trying to hold this angle, still trying to get value out of the Odin. Meanwhile,
Oh.
Munchkin is just
Now,
unbelievable
Lakia
with
can
that shot.
spam hell.
From up
Ooh.
on heaven, and now Lakia begins his spam.
Ooh!
Looking to get lucky, and now Karan
Oh,
gets
the-
a sheriff shot of his own. A chance here.
Oh my God.
Oh man. They get the vision. Mako also going to get this shot in through three. He's going to pick up a second one. Tries to spam. It's not quite going to happen.
I mean,
though.
nice try
DRX will
by
hold
Gen.G
on to
there,
the
but
plants
DRX
just
do
there.
get there in the
Oh
end.
my God. I
They
mean,
got a bit dicey.
Gen.G is so freaking good with sheriffs. It's unbelievable.
It's not
But now
fair.
It is
DRX,
not
I
fair.
mean,
You're absolutely right.
again,
I mean, Munchkin
full
and
buy
Karan
round, use our
doing
ults.
so much damage.
KO
I
ult
know
into
Karan's
Viper's
not popping
pit,
off
like,
on this map, but
I
he's
would
been
call that
so
like a
instrumental
must.
today
Oh, yeah.
for this team.
Might just A exec,
Stacks, great
KO ult
anticipation-
into Viper's
anticipation.
pit, go fast,
Mako
hit them with it.
not ready for that flash.
Put
but
even the
pop flash
wall
from
on A
Munchkin.
as well, like just the one idea.
I understand.
That would be
that.
my call. I would
Yeah.
literally just
And their team
fucking
just,
wall this,
Just won the round.
Yeah.
KO
Feel
ult,
great.
Yeah.
Viper's
The good
pit,
news is you had plenty of
in
money
we go.
banked up, so
We're not playing anti-KO
you know,
really.
as long as you won that round, that was really what mattered.
Yeah. I mean, you got 4 ults. They're in a pretty good spot. I mean, it's just not easy to consistently get good attacking rounds.
Oh, that
is a lot
reveal.
of value. Oh, but he misses as he hugs the wall, and up
Wow,
once is
nice
going
shot.
to get his revenge. Takes down Texture, immediately traded back though as Meteor standing
These
on the
Omen
snake
players
bite.
need to realize when they
Vulnerable
Omen
and
ult here,
dead.
they then get suppressed
Luckiest
versus a
spot in here,
KO ult and it
Boathouse.
cancels it.
And Munchkin behind them, so they're just going to push in and try to take down Lakia, but Lakia will not go
What?
down without a fight. He picks up 2. Can he make it 3? Yes, he can. He picks up 3. And Stax is like, man, where did my team go? There's still a lot of time here. He could actually try to rotate and catch them. Oh, he's going to catch them, but he doesn't hit the shot. Finally does afterwards. Knows that Munchkin is there. Swaps to the weapon, looking for it. Can he get it? No, he will not. Munchkin is going to barely clutch it here for Gen.G.
Wow, massive win for Gen.G.
I'm
And they
just
used that Gale as well.
Flabbergasted
Yeah, and I'm
because
shocked they didn't go A.
that is like, it's a
Right,
great
'cause, like,
start
you're
here for
thinking,
Gen.G.
okay, if
Nobody
they've got an
clears
AWP,
the dart
It's
for
not
DRX.
likely to be
They
on
give them
A.
all the information, but then Buzz is like, nah, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna try to take this round over. But then this happens, and this is just
I mean,
like,
it's still, yeah. They still probably should have won that
I mean,
round,
the
really.
timing there, catching a player on the drop with that headshot is unreal from Lakia. And
Look at
again,
how
it's
hyped he is.
gunplay. It's gunplay that's getting it done here for Gen.G.
Yeah, it really is. He's
Nice
jumping
try.
for joy, like, and he had a good reason to, obviously. After that round,
Down 11-7. We
I think he just gets them one step closer.
don't even buy.
This is where DRX, they got so close, but they
Oh!
didn't close it out on Sunset, and now Gen.G, they're also on the doorstep.
And that's
Okay.
brutal because
We were in
won
this.
that round as
I'm pretty
DRX.
sure we were
Gen.G's
maybe in this
economy is
exact
gonna be
scenario
underwater.
last map.
So
And
now you have to
Gen.G
go back to
rattled
facing the
off
operator
many
in full
rounds in a
Vandals
row and
while
won.
You have to cut one gun to get a mostly decent buy. It's Texture watching this angle.
Yeah, but bro, buy a
Stacks, though, of
Spectre,
course.
buy Light Shields and a Guardian,
KO
buy Light
utility,
Shields and a
considering
Bulldog.
Testing it and turn the flash.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's not going to hit the shot.
Hit the leg.
Not the kill. And at the end of the day, I mean,
Okay, you see
what
the
a
ult?
nice takedown
What a
status.
shot.
Meteor crispy with it.
Stacks only
Says
has
no
that
one
classic.
will pass through market. Picks up 2. And now Mako's going to walk on up on Alakia. Texture is here. There's the lockdown. Going to be taken out as well. This push is coming in. Meteor just waiting for them. Takes out the 1.
3v2.
Plan at least will come down, but Gen.G have a pretty good shot at retaking this
Am
one.
I gonna know that they're all on the site eventually?
Oh my. Stacks missed the jump. So he's going to have to plant right behind the wall. Still has a flash to work with. That's it for utility, really, for DRX.
They all get suppressed.
Yep. Another flash into the smoke, and Munson's going to punish that. And Bane alone, 1v3. Can he do it? Can he mount the pressure? He gets the 1 kill through the wall, but there's just too many guys. Gen.G, they pick up their 12th round.
Okay,
And they're
12-7.
one step
5
away
chances
from
to
making
close
into
it
Masters
out.
Shanghai.
Gen.G
Here we
is
go.
just so resilient this year. So many times they've been pushed to the brink to map 3s that have gone so close. Think about the overtime.
Classic
the
DRX to
kickoff.
win when it doesn't fucking
They were able
matter.
to just barely get
And then get the
then
fucking
they
buy
fought
and
tooth
lose
and
both
nail
games anyway.
to get to the finals and just barely lost it in the 5th map. This is one of the most resilient teams in the world right now, and you're seeing why. Every time it feels like DRX has an advantage, Gen.G just says no, not
Yeah.
today.
Feels like a lot of individual
Time out
players really
DRX.
stepping up when they need it most with their gunplay, like Meteor just shooting through market, multiple headshots. We saw he's trying to hold down the site by himself, essentially.
DRX, the
Lockdown
group
gets
demons,
destroyed,
yeah.
but even more value
The
taken
playoff
in the end.
bracket.
The push is just so difficult for DRX.
Juniors.
And, you know, keep in mind, you were just saying they had to drop 1 weapon. You can
The
see
group
stress
stage gods.
on Buzz's face. I can't even
The
imagine what they're
playoff
going to have.
pansies.
What they're going to be able to buy here in this last round. They take the
At
time
least
out
they're going
because
to
they might as
champs
well.
side. I mean, that's true. They got
Might as well
6
use it.
points. They
Yeah,
got
for
6
sure.
championship points
I mean, there's still a world where DRX does this. If any team in the world can do it,
for their
We've seen
wins
crazy
and their
runbacks from them
playoff
before.
bye.
but it's going to have to be one of their best yet.
Yeah.
But when you said you
It's
believe
really
in
gonna
DRX
have
to
to-
win
it's gonna,
Shanghai,
like,
you eat.
Go down in
Fuck
history
off.
if they can pull this one off.
No
But
doubt. You got a Blade Storm for Buzz. That's why he's
yeah.
able to squeeze out just a stinger.
Out of my way.
Revealing area.
Just got to do that. We got 1 Guardian as well. Foxy 9.
I forgot what the
looking
team
for it.
really was. Oh, we went the
Looking
wrong
for
way.
the pickoff. Can he hit anyone? Buzz pretty low.
You get shot, you lose the
Able to
round, you lose the
It's-
game. It's an FPS
What?
game.
I didn't
Making
hit.
it look
Usher,
funny.
what's
Out
them?
of 4-part expose on energy.
Uh-oh.
DRX going to read this.
Part 4? I need to be
Oh,
part
they
3
do.
first.
They do. And, oh, that was a bit late.
Well, the
And
judge.
We got a judge. We got a judge in a dream. It's not going to happen. Foxy 9 with the headshot. Karan! Oh, he's not
Bro
gonna
just
hold it down.
accepted
Buzz
death.
with a knife.
I didn't even try.
To Karan, but Meteor up
Just
top.
he accepted
won't
his
go down
death.
without a fight. Looking for Foxy.
You didn't want to give him the
and that's gonna
satisfaction.
distract him just enough. As Buzz picks up that kill. Dexter's like, well, maybe I just let them have it.
Yeah, nothing for me to do the rest of this round except try not to die. Just keep that op. What a read here from DRX. I mean, you see this all the time from Locky. As soon as you see that recon dart and he's got a Hunter's Fury from that position, you know what's coming. And
Yeah.
DRX just barely able to escape disaster. And then
Time
they
for the
just
Gen.G
sense, they're like,
choke?
you know what?
Maybe.
I bet they're going to sneak someone into wine on the back of that.
Maybe.
They've seen that play before. They read it perfectly. And then I don't know what the heck happened with Lakia there. Just,
Yeah.
Foxy9 just sees it on the mini-map or, you know, got a peek. Got the headshot. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Now Karon's thinking about it, Judges.
Okay, have to
Economy
eco one
this
as well.
time, it's going to be a little bit weak. You're still going to have that op, of
Still have
course.
the output.
But let's see if DRX can get another one going, or if it's going to be a essentially a
Ain't
50
no
win
way
for
DRX
Gen.G.
makes come out. They're 2 off
The whole
KO.
time you're talking, I can just hear the
Munchkin
fans,
has
they're
his KO,
screaming
but
their
they're
heads
quite.
off. It's just
If
getting
I were
really heated
Gen.G,
down there.
It
I
is
save
insane.
this
It's
KO
almost like
until
a
we have
battle
this as
royale
well,
between the
and I
fans.
just we just
Trying to
stack these
cheer
2 ults
louder
together
for
one
their
round
respective
and just
teams.
win the round.
Understandably.
We just hit the
I'm sure
win
the DRX
buttons.
fans can like feel the energy of a potential
We hit the
comeback
win
with a
buttons.
Gen.G. They're just 1 round away.
Are they going to be expecting the Judge again in this same position? Trying to get ahead of this Poison Orb. And seeing if he can catch DRX a little bit off guard, but for now, gonna have to re-smoke to try to go for it. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Bane, he just skirts the left side. And, he's going to back out. Okay. And now,
Shoot!
chance for the Judge.
Shoot!
It's about to
Shoot!
break through. It's not going to happen
Oh.
with Meteor. Got a stinger kill. Just hanging out in tree. Meanwhile, so 1 for 1 at this point. Meteor going to pull out,
Wow,
and he
what
does
timing.
get the kill. Another stinger kill
How's he alive?
from Meteor.
He's not.
Finally goes down.
3v3?
As,
Oh,
Dexter's not going to hit that shot. I mean, he does, but not enough to get the kill.
you used it now?
Now,
Oh my god. that hit
And
Mako
Michael
out
got
for a
hit,
second,
but
that
he
might
didn't
kill him.
die.
oh, they're just so low on the side of DRX. Even Buzz took damage, and Foxy's just barely not going to get the timing on a
That's
Munchkin.
so low.
Flash comes out, the spray. Meanwhile, the spike is ticking away. The 2 members of Gen.G want to get in. Munchkin's going to win that duel, and Buzz has to hold it down. Foxy9 won't be
What is
taken
going
out
on?
as the defuse is coming in. They should know where Buzz is, and now holding the defuse, and that's going to be the end of it. They take him out. Foxy9 also taking
Oh
down
my
Gen.G.
god, bro.
We'll move on to Master
What a fucking
Shanghai.
ugly little end to that
No
game.
other words to describe Gen.G, but resilient this year.
What an ugly,
And
ugly end.
Just stunning, stunning stuff here today. It looked like it was done halfway through sunset, but they recover. The grittiness from this team is outrageous and absolutely heartbreaking for
Oh,
DRX. Heartbreaking for these young guns who played their asses off today.
That's tough. Tough for DRX. Tough for DRX. So, we know the 3 Pacific teams. When does Shanghai start? Shanghai starts on May 23rd. Oh, it starts this month. To June 9th. For some reason, I thought it started like the start of June. It starts on May 23rd. We're fucking not that far away. And we know the 3 Pacific teams. PRX, T1, and Gen.G. If I'm a Pacific fan, I'm hoping that PRX win the Pacific thing. We have Gen.G T1 rematch tomorrow. But yeah, if I'm a Pacific fan, I'm thinking get PRX straight through to the playoffs, send them through, and then we'll be chilling. There's 4 teams each for champs. Again, 3 qualify, and then whoever has the most championship points who didn't qualify is how that will work. EDG are beating Trace. 15, although it's close. I mean, Trace has been won in overtime. It's not looking good for EDG. They are on a bit of a slump. Co-op.gg. Anyway, later on, we will be back for this fucking mud bath first, and then to be cleansed by this game. And we'll see if Sentinels qualify, I guess. So I'll see you later. Goodbye.